Morning. Good morning, Biafrans, lovers. How are you today? How are you today? Have you voted? Have you voted?
Have you? No, come and support or whoever. Come and support. Or America. Have you seen America coming to support Biafra? Listen, we are sick and tired of your takias. You see, in this chess play you're playing over people's soul, over people's body, enough is enough of that. Because now we Biafrans will understand how you people roll. And no wonder in back centuries, these people killed Christians at a particular time. They themselves became tired of killing Christians. They will want them to be converted. They say, you know what? We'll give you our heads. You know, the way they understood it, we'll give you our heads, we'll give you our body killed, but our spirit go to paradise. Okay. But you see, this time Christians, this time people of God, we will fight you. We will fight you until you will be not seen, will never be seen anymore. So it's not like when they now, you kill them and kill them centuries back. At the end of the day, you now joined Christianity with moon god worshipping. And now, because you couldn't get to Arab, you now brought Muhammad, gave him a name, and then opened the Islam for him. And then you now use him to conquer Arabs that you couldn't conquer. You think we don't understand the history? Don't worry. That was why, quick, you removed it from school. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't understand what I'm trying to say, go and do your own research, because that's what we are all made for. Until we get to the truth, we will never rest. So at the end of the day, that was also how deception entered inside the church. Because the real Christianity, they join in with the moon god worshipping, and they now call them Christianity. This is why a lot of things are going bad now. Christ is coming. The creator of the whole universe is coming, and his duty now is to put everything in order, so that when he will come and take his people, you will not say you didn't hear the truth. Truth is going out, and whoever that is smart now takes it by force for your own soul's sake. Anyway, a lot of things to talk about. Let me stop here. If I have more opportunity, I'll come and discuss more. Thank you, my host, University, Cladims, David, Nana. I appreciate you, Brian, my brother. You are here. Everybody, I salute you. Thank you for the opportunity you've given to Stella. Thank you.
Thank you, Stella. Thank you for your submission. You covered so many things there. You made an appeal to the president of the zoo, Tinubu, and just like the mouthpiece was trying to tell you, um, in as much as we make our appeal to him, as much as we want, he's not going to shift. He's not going to move from where he is, because he knows what he's doing. The man is one of the people who is so selfish. Everything he does is for his own interest. His interest is to keep Mazinam Kanu behind bars. His interest is to make sure that he retain the position where he wants to be, which is to be the president of the zoo, and to make sure that he comes back again for another 4 years, or members of his family, or somebody because they call him Jagabana, they call him the Godfather. Somebody probably he was going to nominate. So that is the situation of what he is doing. And what the mouthpiece was trying to say here was that there is some sort of, we are not sure about this, but I personally am not sure about this. But there is, for me, I lean towards that, because right from time, this Tinubu has never believed in one Nigeria. He understood that Nigeria cannot work together. He has always said that. But because of the selfish interest, because what he has gained from Nigeria, somebody who was not indigenous to Nigeria, to that amount of wealth, it's unprecedented. So he's, because of that selfish interest, he begin to switch into Nigeria, and the Nigeria he's switching into is a Nigeria to continue to enrich himself and emancipate wealth for himself and his cronies and his family, and that is all what he's all about. And now he's saying he's interested in Nigeria. His wife has come to say this particular time, not on his husband's watch, will Nigeria break. So those are his narrative. So somebody who do not already believe in Nigeria has a secret agenda. And I begin to wonder, Akintoye, who is the one leading the Yoruba nation that we all know about, the Yoruba nation of Sunday Igboho and all the people we know about. He is saying to his people, calm down, don't say anything, don't say anything. This is exactly how they roll. They probably know something we don't know. So maybe, like he's saying, organizing everything to make sure he already knows that this country called the zoo has terminated in 2014. There's nothing like the zoo anymore. So he knows it's just a question of time. So a little thread is still holding it together, and he knows it's going to break. And at the time that it breaks, his own people going to gain from it. This is what this man is doing. These foolish Biafrans that are following him. He knows that this at the time that the zoo is going to break, are my people going to gain? He wants to emancipate everything, all the benefits to his own people. And then when the Biafra breaks, and what position will my people be? And this the gullibles of the gullibles going with him. It's at that time they will sit down and cry. Because this is how this man is. People who are close to him, who knows him, that is how he operates. Everything he does it for interest. His own interest and his own interest. If his own interest is to create Oduduwa or Yoruba Republic or whatever they call themselves at the end of the day, he wants to make sure they have the upper hand. And here the gullibles are going through with him, and they are all following him. The likes of the Senate leader, who is as gullible as a fool. He, going through and say, whatever he says, how high should I jump? I will jump as high you ask me to jump. They've got no common sense. And then the Arewa has sussed that out. And that is why they threaten him all the time. They know what his games are. And this is why they are still threatening regarding whether there's going to be a coup or no coup. But because of the dangerous diversity we have, the split in the country, the coup, to promote this coup, it's difficult for them because nobody is loyal to everybody. Everybody now knows that we are tribal by nature. Everybody now knows, oh, I'm a Biafran, I'm a Yoruba, I'm a Igbo, I'm a Arewa, I'm Fulani. They now know that is who they are. So because of that, it is difficult to have a cohesion, to have something put together. It cannot be succeeded because you can see example of it is what we are talking about today. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in Nnamdi. He is Okechukwu. That is why he's still there. And the likes of the other people are out, having their freedom. And everybody knows that now in the country. And you look at the people, the Emefieles of the world, and all of that are still behind bars or trying to struggle to get themselves out of what they say. And the amount of criminal and corruption perpetrated by the Fulanis in this last dispensation of Buhari, unbelievable corruption. None of them is been paying any form of prison sentence or any price for it. Meanwhile, they get a pat in the hand. And then when they get the pat in the hand, oh, they've managed to return so and so amount. Even in his current government that he is, Tinubu himself. The minister who took so much money, oh, they got something back. Because of that, they don't get any punishment or any form of this thing for that. They just get a pat in the hand. They will recycle them after a while. Keep your head low, keep your head low. We'll give you something later on. What is Amnesty saying? The same thing. Somebody in the military who was in charge of genocide and the killing of people and everything. Oh, they took him away. Now they brought him back as somebody. This is the way the zoo operates. It is who is there. It is the turn of the Yoruba man that he claims he is. And he knows he's not a Yoruba. He is not a Yoruba man. This is a tribe that he has adopted. A tribe which he has adopted. That is what he's claiming. And it's his turn. So if everything favors him, everything favors them. And this is what we are saying. And it just hurts so much. It hurts so much to know our own people do not understand this game. Tinubu is good at playing this game. Hey, you guys that are working with him, you will see Pepe. I am telling you. So this Biafra we are going to get, the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes from our hand. This man is not going to yield. He knows Nigeria is going to break up. He's making sure his people do not lose that properly. The Arewas are making sure they are solidifying their grips on the oil that we have. Most of the interest shell is selling out. Who are the people buying it? The Yorubas and the Arewas are the one buying it. We do not have a share in anything. But I tell you what, the fight is on. Bring it on. That oil and gas that you people want to kill us on, because of the oil and gas you want to kill us, we will show you that oil and gas, we go drink and well. We go drink and well. We go make sure say, on I don't know waiting they bite on her for sure. We dey ready. We dey ready. So basically, Sister Stella, that is what I believe Mouthpiece was trying to tell you, that there is something like that going on, and I can't dispute that.
Yeah, it's all right, but I wouldn't stop. Is it like you rightly said? I love the word you used. I was making my plea. You
Yeah.
understand, to him, because whether he believes this or yet, if he is the president of the so-called Nigeria, it was his turn, and he took it over by fire, by force, and he has released a lot of people that did the same thing MNK did, and so what is nothing should be holding him. That is what I'm talking about. And another thing I wanted to also ask him to do for me, with my pleasure, is to release Onyendu without a condition. Release him, no condition. Just tell him you're freed and go your way. That's all. When you're freeing him, free him without no condition. He will go to wherever he wants to go to without anybody's consent. So I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, my sister Stella. Thank you very much. This is a man who took bullion van to his house and has no remorse. And nobody is punishing him, nothing. Well, I am saying this now, that we Biafrans, our freedom is in our hands. We will get our freedom ourselves. We are not going to rely on any of these people. They are corrupt to the teeth. It's only their interest that they want. And we know we've got somebody who is already leading us here. And we know the leader of this movement at the moment understand them. He said he has spent time, and we can see from the way his policies are being designed, it will tell you that he has spent time. He knows what Nigeria is all about, and he's ready to play this game. And we too, we are ready, and we will succeed at the end of the day. So I yield my mic now, David.
Thank you so much. We will first succeed at the end of the day. Our Prime Minister have studied Nigeria. As a matter of fact, he said, while our leader in 2009 was in British space, was in America, UK, he was in UK advocating for a restructured Nigeria, for a better Nigeria for everyone. Our Prime Minister was in Finland studying about how to destroy Nigeria because of what Nigeria is doing to the people. And when our leader saw that Nigeria is irredeemable, by 2012, our leader said, enough is enough. My people need to exit that shithole. And in 2019, the Prime Minister joined our leader to make sure that Nigeria is destroyed in total. And that is what is happening at this moment. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. You know, your name, Faith is really working with you, because your hand has been up all this while and you never complain. That means you have the faith, and you have the faith, and you didn't waver. Okay, so Faith, the mic is yours now. You're welcome. Thank you for holding on. Thank you. You have the mic. Unmute yourself and speak.
Okay, good afternoon, my wonderful people.
Thank you, Faith.
Is that a lady?
It's a lady,
my brother.
Oh
my goodness, sorry. You know, we gave our ladies preferences, okay? I never knew that you are a lady. Sorry, you're welcome, sister. Welcome on board. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Faith. Thank you. Thank you for holding in. Thank you.
Thank you, sister. I want to thank everybody in this platform. I want to thank everybody for standing firm. Freedom is free, but it's not easy. We must stand firm. Our freedom is in our hand, not in the corrupt UN, not in the hand of the evil international community, not in this terrorist regime of United in America, not in all this. Our leader Mazen Namdekadu said that Biafra is the last miracle on earth. But some of us don't understand what he meant. Irobo. Let me go to the topic. Irobo. Isoko homeschooling program. Yes, so we need to school ourselves. Because the school where they give us for zoo don't damage our brain. The school will damage our brain well. Because when I dey on my own, I begin to they think, say, when you come for TV, you go see people them when they speak big grammar. Then they speak big grammar. Yet, now people them where they push nama, now I see they control them. But they don't school. Then go school. Then get doctoral degree. Then get all this degree waiting for this world. They will come for television, people like Erufai and Shehu. Then go speak big grammar. Then they there, a foreigner, they tell them what to do for their own fatherland, their own land. And they go there, they defend the invaders. Then they defend the company where British keep. They tie everybody together. Then they defend the Fulanis will come to subdue them to their anarchic system. People will not like civilization. People will not like anything good. Only to drink peace now they like. All of them, when they speak big grammar, go there. This animal, they subdue them. Then they say they speak big grammar. At times, when I die, I begin to cry for Africa. Say, God, why you create Africa? It pain me. It pain me. And you go come online. You see somebody we want to liberate you from that. They fight the person. They fight the people. When our leader Mazen Namdekalo starts, I know how many people they attack Mazen Namdekalo. Oh God, the only God will keep this man. This man will live to see the freedom of his people. We need to school. Oh, I believe we go renew our education system will be perfect because most of our people will go in rehabilitation center because the system of zoo don't destroy their brain. We need to school ourselves. And it's time every indigenous person from all Eastern region go sit down. They school himself. You need to school yourself by yourself. Ask yourself question, what thing will give a Fulani man to talk say, oh, you went there for Bayelsa belongs to Jigawa with boldness. Say they will fight with the last of their blood to protect the oil when they for their land. The oil when they for Bayelsa. They go fight with their last blood to protect them. And you go see somebody away from that place agree to become security for the oil where God placed for a land. And people now, no, but you be that. Is it not madness? A foreigner saying go fight with the last blood to protect the oil where they your land. And you will get the land. You decide to secure the land, is to secure the oil for that person. Where get boldness talk that rubbish. You know, carry that your gun where you pieces your head off. How can I be a caretaker in my father's property? Now, crazy be that too. It's big madness. You get one picture where they always surface online at times. You go see one young boy, they cross desert. In that desert, pipe go for that desert. That is now what it was happen for Biafra land. You will see youth from Isoko, then they from desert, they go Mediterranean Sea to come Europe. You go see youth from Delta, then they cross that same line. Then they cross that pipeline, that's oil. Then go batch them, then go from there past desert. Then they go to enter sea, to go Europe. You go see vibrant youth from Europe, from Calabar, from all this land where God give them. All of them, they cross that route. Then they cross that route, they pass, they go that desert. Some many, you know how many of our youth don't die for desert. If you're an indigenous person here, you know hates Nigeria. In fact, you need to go see Sakia Hospital. I hate Nigeria with the last blood I get. If it did my power, to throw bomb, I go throw bomb that make everything scatter. Because that place called Nigeria don't destroy so many souls, so many talents don't die. Some of people say don't die. Say no, there are some that don't even say don't die. Some when manage cross that Red Sea, that sea come Europe. Most of them there for prison. Some of our guests enter into prostitution, which they don't suppose. But the system they find themselves compel them to do that nonsense. It is high time we get up to free ourselves. We not go leave this rotten system for this innocent children where we don't born keep. Never. We need to fight. We need to stand up and fight for our children. We will not go leave this rotten system for our children to come continue. Never. Our children will never suffer what we don't suffer under this slavery where Britain keep us for so many centuries. And moreover, this place don't expire. It's 10 years now Nigeria expire. Yet we go see people who say speak big grammar for television. They cannot ask question. Why are the zoo afraid of referendum? Why? The Fulanis, they know that Nigeria has expired, but they hide under Nigeria. They hide under religion to conquer indigenous people. And people see they speak grammar. Is it not funny that these intruders, these invaders, these vampires will come to your land and take what belongs to you and sell it from there and give you chicken change to come and attack people that is fighting for your freedom? These parasites, these people that kill at will, that don't respect human's life, they will come to your land, they take your oil, they sell it, they still give you the money to go betray your own person. You go collect and come betray. Like people will say, Nnamdi Kanu, you and your generation will suffer it. You are as many that have hands in the suffering of this righteous man. You and your generation will never escape it. You will pay. All of you will pay. As many that have killed innocent souls in this Biafra freedom, their blood will continue to cry in your head till you leave this earth. You will never know peace. As many that are sabotaging this freedom that we are fighting, you will never go stuck free. You need to see the test of freedom. Test of freedom. Most people don't understand the danger we are in. If not for Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa and Biafra Liberation Army and our people that have been speaking, who knows what will have been our fates by now? Go and study the history of Turkey. Study the history of Iran. Study so many of all these places that Islam is taking over now. Go and see their past years, how they were living free life before these marauders take over. That is what they want to do in Nigeria. And this Islamic world is one sponsoring this thing. They are sponsoring all these things to cage us so that they will have right to come and I will have a daughter of 5 years, an old man will come to marry my daughter. Isn't that not madness? Our freedom is in our hand. We should wake up and do the right thing now. Our people make a parable in Igbo, say we should pursue a goat now that is sun before night comes. Our freedom is in our hand. We should wake up and do the right thing. I want to pass message to Tompolo. He should wake up and be a man. He should wake up and be a man and write his name in history. That this coming generation will study him in history, that he is the one of them that liberated them for these shackles of darkness they find themselves. You should wake up and be a man. All these cultists boys, it's high time you direct your guns to the rightful enemies, which are the Fulanis and the Marudas. And these governors they are using to cage us down. And these wicked kings they are using to sell us. They have sold us, so it is in our hand to liberate ourselves. Oh. May God bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Continue to protect him. The food he eat, the water he drink, Jehovah. Only you know what this man has been going through. An innocent man, big locked up, but criminals are walking freely. God, you know the best. But all my prayer for him every day is God. The Mazi Nnamdi Kanu live to see the freedom of his people. May you protect Mazi Simon Ekpa. Give him more wisdom to pilot this affair in this critical time. I know many saboteurs will arise. Many blackmailers will arise. But give him that grace to bear it. I pray for the cabinet. Give them more wisdom to continue this battle. Is there any saboteur in their midst, Father? Begin to expose them. Expose them. To the glory of your name. Remember, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said we was dance like mad people at the seat of Biafra to glorify your name for the liberation you have given to us. Thank you, everyone. Rise up, warriors. Your freedom is in your hand. Ebo. Thank you all.
Wow. Wow. And wow. Faith, thank you so much. You have really shattered the table. Your submissions are very, very wonderful. Where have you been all this while? Where have you been? Where have you been?
I always say, but I don't speak much. I'm always on this, but I don't speak much.
He's been having faith. That's why.
Wonderful. We really love your submission. That is very, very interesting. Yes, for those who have sold their souls to the devil, the likes of Ifeanyi Ejiofor, the likes of Tom Polo, the likes of Asare Dokubo, you people will have us, the Biafran people, the real Biafrans, to contend with when Biafra comes. Because what you did was to sell our future. What you did was to sell off our generation. What you did was to sell us to the Fulanis so that they can convert us to Islam, so that we can be like Turkey. But Chukwu Okike Abiama has destined that will never be our case. That will never be our situation. That you have a land filled with milk and honey. A land that he himself, Chukwu Okike Abiama, has given to his generation, his people, to inhabit forever and ever. And that land is Biafra. And he chose those to liberate Biafra. He chose Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to liberate Biafra. He chose Mazi Simon Ekpa to liberate Biafra. He chose you. He chose me. Woe betide those to whom the son of Chukwu Okike Abiama was betrayed. Woe betide those who are sabotaging the restoration of Biafra. Woe betide those who are carrying out all manner of propaganda against God's people. Woe betide you. Your name will be erased from the history of Biafra. Your name will be taken to the dogs. Your name will never, ever smell the archives of Biafra. You will be regarded as the likes of Obabia Sika. That is where your name will belong. The betrayer of their people. While we dance a glorious dance to Chukwu Okike Abiama for our restoration, you will be languishing wherever you will take refuge, either in exile or in hell, because you wanted to facilitate our death. But God never allowed you to do that, because Chukwu Okike Abiama have destined that his kingdom will come on this planet Earth. Faith, That was a wonderful submission. Thank you so much. As I yield the mic to welcome back the university. The mic is yours, Sister Clara Dims. Or what is sister as well? Any one of you. But university, I think, is back as well. Welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother David. Worry sister, I was trying to bring you back in. The thing won't let me, and I think maybe university brought you back in. I thank God he came at the right time. Oh, my sister, faith. Oh, right. You've got the faith indeed. And the faith is on all of us. I just want to make a reference to Tom Polo, like you said. Tom Polo, he's been on the other side. Now he's on this side. And I know this side that he is in, he does not know that it's the devil that is using him, because he's enjoying the wealth. He's emancipating wealth. He is bringing the rule and the divide and rule on his people. He's allowing Ijo and Urobo people to quarrel. He's creating all of this. He is the one. He is the good guy that he calls himself in terms of bunkery, in terms of oil and gas. He is the one the authorities listen to. He is the one they are pouring all this money to. He is the one they are supplying with all the ammunitions in the world. He is the one telling them, this military man is a thief, that one is a thief, and he is not a thief. Let them carry on. Himself and whatever he's doing, he will realize. You said, let him be a man. Tompolo has eaten and beaten more than he can chew. He has eaten the forbidden fruit. So what happens to people with eating the forbidden fruit will happen to him. So he is not prepared, because he's tasted this forbidden fruit. He is not prepared to listen to us anymore. But I'll tell you what, we have said, anybody who is in our way of getting Biafra, we will crush you. That is my message. Thank you. And thank you. Welcome back, university. My sister, my worry sister, I don't know if you have something to contribute into what Faith has just said.
Just small thing.
I beg.
Faith talk just small about Tompolo.
Okay.
Tompolo.
Okay.
Tompolo. Tompolo. How many times I call you? Tompolo. Tompolo. Polo Tom. How many times I call you? You go must hear this talk. All these things we dey preach, so they go into archive. One day we go dey play them for Biafra land, and you go must hear our voice, and you go must hear your name. Before they find you, they say life or death, may they bring you come. They say may they bring you come. Why they won't catch you? If you remember what made they won't catch you, you remember what it made that they find you for the zoo. So now they not fit catch you. They can't buy you. Say make you come dey wash over your own papa land. Your land where you be say you stay, they not fit catch you. The land where be say you dey, you not come out to where they give you dead or alive. They not catch you. Chicken, they not catch you at all. Now you can't turn. Say make you guard your own land, make they pay you money. Ah, there is God, though. Now your sister and I talk am. There is God. There is God. You better change now, because the kingdom of God is at hand. When the rain they come, so that spirit of pew pew, if they come, it go knock at your door suddenly, and they go ask you question. Turn now. You get war boat, you get warship, you get every amenities to take secure your papa land. No be people you dey secure am for. Secure it for yourself. Secure it for yourself. Now the kind of they follow you, they drag your papa. Oh yeah, they get for their side. They say that they drag am. He say make we get am. When we get am finish, if you won't go your way, go your way. You know the year now pidgin that they speak for you, so I know they speak English because I hear say you be Dundee. And to you be Dundee now make you dey serve you dey guard your own papa land where they give you. So turn your ways now. Make you guide am for yourself. Okay? Don't guide it for the judge and weed. They can't they pay you money. Then they fool you. Then they blackmail you. Then they make you the turn like so you be slave. If you won't be king, you pay them. Pay them to come and guide them for you. Okay, Tompolo, will they come for you? Thank you, Karadin. University, welcome, my brother. Thank you. Thank you, Dave, for holding down for your brother. Thank you. We move. Go nowhere.
Thank you, Worry Sister. Just to add to that, Worry Sister says something very important. When they find Tompolo, now for that area, his own people shield them, his own people look after them. They find them, his own people keep them. Now, if they use the head of his own people, they use them, they hit each other because of money. As my sister talk, they say you not get sense. Now your people when you senior, something when belong to your papa, now you they do boy for. That boy serve the zoo and come back in shame. You go shame for waiting you put your hands on. God knows say you go shame. Thank you. University will give you time.
Claire, can you continue? Just what,
Okay.
2-3 minutes, I'll be finished, please.
All right, brilliant. Well done. Okay, David.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sister Clara James. That submission you made now made me to remember when our leader, when that time they were looking for Stompolo, our leader also warned the Nigerian government against anything happening to Tompolo. Because by 2017, that you saw the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was because of the activities of the Niger Delta Avengers. So our leader reciprocated that gesture when they were looking for Tompolo. So you see, the zoo, they have a card they play. When they were looking for Tompolo, his people were protecting him, shielding him. Now he has an opportunity of protecting his people and fighting for his people. But because of the love for money, the Nigerian government has turned its heart against the same people that protected him. That is to tell you that the zoo, they know what they are doing. They use you to fight your own. And in Biafra, all those things shall never happen again. So we are still appealing to those who have something to offer for their people. Please, come back to your senses. Come back to your people. When the enemy comes for you, it is your people that can protect you. But when your people come for you, your enemy will never protect you. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. Mazi Unko Dinamba, the mic is yours.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please, I have a little thing to contribute. Sorry, hello?
Mazi, wait first. Mazi, wait. Just give us a minute. Sorry, Mazi, mute first. Wait. Faith. Did you want to add something to what was said? Faith. Did you want to add something? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, add something.
Just a minute.
All right, wait first.
Okay.
Yeah, and then this Oluchuku has been struggling to stay in there as well. So maybe we'll give him the mic first after Faith. Faith, go ahead. And I don't know which speaker is making noise. It's not mine, I hope. Go on, Faith. Faith, I hope it's not yours.
Who is muting?
Yes, I just want to minimize the noise. That was why I muted everybody. Now, Faith, go ahead.
Okay. I want to add to what our brother is saying about the game Nigerians are playing. Most of us understand how the Fulanis, how the Britain fight Ekumeku warriors. It's time we go to school ourselves according to this team, according to the write-up. It's time we school ourselves. We should go back to the fight the Ekumeku warriors. When they tried to fight for so many years, they could not. So they went and recruit most of our wicked people that would chase us. Then when they commit crime, they will chase you out from the community. British went and recruit them and recruit some of the Cameroon people, even some Hausa soldiers recruit. That's how they fought Ekumeku, because Ekumeku give them tough time. Our ancestors give them tough time. That's why they hate us today, because we give Britain tough time. That's why they want to use this that is the same game.
Hello,
They will use your person to go carry you.
Faith, I don't know whether it's your mic that is making noise. We are not hearing you clearly. I don't know. Please check.
My mic is on. I'm pushing my mic is on. I'm pushing mic is on.
My mic is not.
Okay, go ahead now.
So what I was saying in action is that this the same game that the Britain played that made we could make then.
He's still making noise.
They use our mic.
The mic is on. I'm pushing mic is on.
Sorry, I do apologize. I had to mute everybody. I think the only mic that was on was Faith, and I don't know, it was making so much noise. I don't know what was happening. Now we will give you one more chance, Faith, and see where the noise was coming out from. Okay, I'll put you back on.
Okay. Okay, so what I'm trying to explain is
Faith is definitely yours. It's yours that is making noise. Mute yourself, go back and come back in again. Go back. Yeah, it's yours. Okay. Worry sister, I've been trying to bring you back in. I don't know. I was struggling trying to your request to join back. So if you are listening to me, I've been trying to do that. Maybe if university can bring you
what was going on is that it's like he has two devices on, so the other one was intercepting. So you could have asked her to lower the other one. I think that was what was happening. And the mouthpiece of the God's microphone was on as well before. She only just muted it now.
All right. We'll surely bring her in. It's not a problem. But I mean, it's not a problem. We'll bring her back in. It was just the noise was just unbearable. That was why. Okay. Well, okay. Sorry, Mazi Onyenka. You can go on before I bring back Faith in. Sorry. Go on, Mazi.
Thank you so much. All protocol duly observed. The worst thing one can do to himself is after fighting with your enemies who wanted you alive, who wanted you dead. Who is that now? Who is that? Huh? Should I go on?
Yes, go on,
Mazi.
The worst thing you can do to yourself is after fighting with your enemy, then that enemy who wanted to kill you, then you went back to work with them, to dine with them. One thing about what is that we fail to learn from the past mistakes. Topolo and Co should learn from Saruwiwa, Adakaboro, and presently Gowon. If Gowon, who served as head of state, if they cannot even respect him and killing his people on his face, must bury his people, and because he chose has CBN over his people, and if they cannot learn, we cannot help them. All I know is that people like Topolo and Co, they cannot stop us. They're too small. They are too small. Let me say what I'm here to say and speak. Sometimes our words come in a way. We are not here to speak what will please anyone. Even don't speak what will please me. All we want to speak, what will make us to get Biafra is what we're here for. Not what will please me, not what will please you, not what will please anybody. What will make us to achieve our goal? What is our goal? United, 100% independent United States of Biafra. That is what we want to achieve. And that is most important. It's more than my life. It's more than your life. Okay? Millions have died. Millions have died. And we don't care who dies. All we want to know, we want to protect our people's life, we want to protect our lives. That is why we are passing information, sensitizing people. But anybody who put himself in a place to be killed, it can't stop us. That is why we are saying all this. And what we are doing now, those 5 million children and pregnant women, some of them, before they gave up the goal, they curse. They speak word, and that word of agony they spoke, let me tell you, nothing will stop it from coming to pass. If you are standing on way of getting this Biafra freedom, who that serve as justice for them, because when people die in our land, you give them befitting burial, do some rights. Some of them no opportunity to give. We have not done such to them, and such thing. If you don't do it for them, the spirit is still hovering. They need justice. And if you are standing on our way as an indigenous person, as a Biafran, let me tell you, one day they will push you into your debt. And if you think you can make money with this freedom, and answer they can use to make money and go free, but you cannot. That money will not live to eat it. It is not a cost, but facts. What am I trying to say here now? Please, whatever that will be a barrier for us in getting this our freedom, we must get rid of it. Somebody said, our Five Bishop said one thing before. He said about how they changed names of our villages. Those names, they change. Our ancestors gave those names. And that names is what they know. The any other name you are calling after them, that is, in fact, is a strain to them. If you are calling that name, if you are validating those names, that means we are validating the dominance of the enemies who gave those names. What am I trying to say? Please, if you know the old name of your villages, the original name of your villages, mention it. Where is there's power in what in the words we're speaking, and there's something more spiritual about names than physical. What we see physical. Name is very, very important. Name is a spiritual identity. You know, identity. That is why you cannot approach your ancestors with fake history, with the distorted history. Please, those names, you know, of your villages, the original names. What about this name? This imperialist influence, this criminals influenced people to change. Please do address by that name and remember your ancestors. Please reverence them and respect them. Please don't be among those who is catching them fire. Please, I am begging you, because without them we cannot achieve what we are fighting for. Our leader understand this. Our promise understand this. His name is Njoku. What is Njoku? Njoku is the light bearer. Njoku is a deity, a light bearer. He's a light bearer, he's a savior, a light bearer who fight for justice, who defend the innocent. That is Njoku. Please let us remember to reverence our ancestors, because without them you cannot come to this world. Through them you come to this world, and through them you know God. Without them, if you claim you know God, you are deceiving yourself. Don't be delusional. Okay, it may not suit you the way I'm talking it, but please, anything that will hinder us in what we are fighting for, we need to cut it off. Okay, they are very, very important for us. The land we are fighting to secure, they are the owners of the land. They live there, they preserve it to our generation. They discover all we are eating. We bury them in those lands. Okay, there's no other forces that will come outside to save you without first of all, without acknowledging the forces in that land. Just like, for example, let me use police station or police station as an example. When you go to police station, there is jurisdiction they have power to control. Other police station that other side, before you come to that station to arrest somebody, must go and meet those people who have jurisdiction there. Okay, this is how the way this is also in the spirit. Please, you cannot ignore the forces of the land you are fighting to recover, not be taken away from you, and acknowledging the forces of outside and ignoring them. And I'm telling you, you are doing a very, very big mistake. Let us not allow ignorance to kill us. Okay, and don't be against your brother because of anything that come from outside. What did not originate from our ancestors. Love your brother, be united. Unity is very important. Unity is very important. My lady just said something just now, faith. He said they use the people, I said this before in my speech. I said it before. The highest punishment in our land then was banishment. When you offend, they don't kill. Okay, they value human blood. So those people they banished, some of their families, they feel offended. And these people came now, you know, is what they're doing now. They go and recruit those people who they banished. Just like those who are serving prison term, some will banish you for 7 years. After 7 years, you turn back. You do some certain thing, and you return back. They went and takes people from Ghana that they already conquered before, because those people don't have them to conquer from north and use them. After 41 years of trying to invade our land, when they have used these people to divide our people internally, to penetrate us, I said it before about one article that I read, okay, who tell them how our people so united, how they are so industrious, hardworking, no criminality, no beggar. He said, in fact, they leave their doors open. Then, after doing that, he gave them what they have to do. After doing so, they came, they pretended not knowing the colonial criminals, but they were working hand in hand. They penetrated through our people. These people, they banished their people, they feel offended. But those people who came to deceive them, they do sentence people to death. They stone people to death. But this highest punishment is our own, to banish the person. You know, just like sending somebody to prison today. That is the highest punishment in our land then, banishment. But they began to preach, to condemn some of our laws, you know. They used that to have our people divided internally. That was when they succeeded. So please remember, unity is important. That is why they came, after knowing that we are united, they planted this seed of division for years. Britain planted it. In fact, they invested in it to have our people divided. That is why 19 governors in the middle belt and governor can have one governors meeting. But 17 in the south will have 3 governors meeting. They don't have west, they don't have north, but they will come and they have south. And people who say they're educated, they are validating that garbage. When they tell you south, anybody from southwest, from Ududuwala and tell you south, ask the person, how about west? How about west? Just ask the person like that. Anytime you tell you about south, ask him, how about west? Because it does not exist. South does not exist. It's non-existent nomenclature. Non-existent nomenclature. It doesn't exist. If you want to know that it doesn't exist, go to Google, write it together. You will mark red. Write southeast together. Write southwest together. You will see them. The one mark red. But write south, you mark red to tell you that it doesn't exist. And those who claim to be educated are validating that garbage. So my people, please let us know that all these things are important. And please, again, most importantly, let me not forget, if you're a parent here and you are not teaching your children who is their enemy, whom their enemy is, you don't love that your children. You have to start teaching them who is their enemy from the childhood, from that teenagehood. Let them know who is the enemy. All these Fulani child that do so, do you think that their parents not telling them that we're their enemies? Do you think for them to for a Fulani person to come and say, talk bold, you want to come and fight me in my own land? They're telling them that their grandfather owned the land. They are lying to them. And you teaching your children to be holier than, hey, please, if they slap me, I turn this side, don't look for trouble, please, sorry. You are doing that to your children and love harm. Teach your child to be gentle with gentle people and be tough with tough people. Teach him to stand and fight if he thinks it's right. We don't want coward in our land henceforth. We don't want coward. And tit for tat must be activated. If somebody slap you once and the person did it intentionally, don't allow the person to slap you a second time. If you have the right to slap the person 100 times, go ahead and do so. But don't, first of all, don't look for trouble. Don't run for trouble. If somebody slap you once, I want to if you have the power to just hang that hand and slap the person 100, if you have the power to do so, do so. Don't, when your man slap you, begin to run to coward. We don't want that kind of person. Just don't look for trouble, but don't run for anybody. Stand and fight if you think you're right. Please teach your children to know whom their enemy is. Let them know that Fulani and Britain is our enemy. Let them know that. And avoid our teenage girls. Tell them not to yoke with our enemies. No matter how hungry is killing you, don't go yoke with a Fulani person, because we're going to bundle you out of Biafra land. If you buy yoke with a Fulani person, I'm telling you, when the Biafra come, we'll bundle you out of Biafra land. It's better you become a 10th wife to a Biafra man than to marry a Fulani man. This is a warning. We are telling you the truth. We don't want to mince words. It may hurt you, but this is what I'm telling you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Sorry, quickly.
Sorry, I'm
There's
speaking without being permitted. Please, I have something to say before the person goes out. Can I go ahead?
No, just wait a little bit, please. Oluchuku, okay.
Can anybody hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you, Matrix. We can hear you. Just give me a minute, please. I just need
David,
to
are you there?
Matrix, can you hear me? Can any other person hear me?
We can hear you. Matrix, Clarence is speaking. Just give her a minute, okay?
Okay.
Matrix, can you hear us?
All right. All right.
Yeah, I just want to check with Oluchuku. He's been in and out and he's been here raising his hand up. I know he's put his hands down. Is it okay if Matrix go before you? Oluchuku?
No, let Oluchuku go. The Matrix, after Oluchuku, you can go, please. He has been here off and on, please.
Please, I want to say something.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, is Oluchuku not even responding? Oluchuku, are you there?
He's answering, but I just want to say something before him, please.
Me, I'm not even hearing him.
Okay.
He's not saying anything. Oluchuku, are you not there?
Okay, it's not there.
He's far from the mic.
It's not there anymore.
Well, okay.
But please let me say something, I beg. It's university bag.
He's not here yet with us. He's going to come back in a few minutes.
So is he the only one that can play something if at all I want to request for something?
He will come. He will come soon. He will come soon, Sister Worry.
Before you request for a sound.
He will come soon, okay?
David, should I go ahead?
Who is speaking, please?
It's Matrix.
Matrix is here. Can you hear me?
Okay, Matrix, you can go ahead. Since Oluchuku is not responding, go ahead.
All right. Thank you, David. I just noticed the presence of someone here, one of our brother, although he's been denying he's not our brother, and we will not force him to accept being our brother. He goes around telling people why the Riverine and the coastal people don't have relationship with evils. And I don't hate him. I love him still because I know someday, very soon, he will come to his senses. His name is Ogene Ochuku. I would like if you can call him up, give him the mic, let him tell us why he keeps saying that he Jaws, that he's so close, that our brothers in coastal and riverine areas don't have relationship with us. Let him give us the history and prove it. He been here. I sent him a direct DM to pick up the mic and speak. I told him it's an opportunity for him to speak because his brothers are on this space. He has his brothers that can speak his language on this space. His name is Ogene Ochuku. If you just scroll down to about 3 steps, you see him. He has a dark, his face is there on his DP.
Matrix, I don't see him. I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see him, Matrix.
Let him pick up the mic and speak to us.
Yes, Matrix. I don't see him. Ogene Ochuku. Mike na make we Mikey what to ta. So reason why you think I'm a Biafra or I'm a Biafra.
Was I heard, David? Can you hear me?
Matrix, we can hear you.
We can hear you, Matrix, but Clarence is speaking.
Oh, I have to go out and come back.
Yes, go out and come back because she's calling on that tongue and to come and speak to us and prove to us why we are not brothers.
In the first place, what do make you there here if you feel so will not be brothers? What do you can't do? You won't come listen and go, or you won't come speak your mind. I beg, Ogana Oshuko, Odowo Robo, what you robo mirror, what you robo in you robo na, onu a vasa wo robo, onu a vasa yo robo, you go muere akbono, or robo, one more, what can you microphone na, really what if one o boy sọ̀rọ̀ wo roni àbí yoko igbon or we vi ko igbon yo vo wo ki wo we vi Fulani oda jovo o mere vu amari tine àbí hero we o ma vo we ekoko etine aharun ku o ai they no dey block you waka ten when I walk on all tight in there. Really, me other than me say nenuwe, kimi nenuwe. Other than your fear, I medwe. Me we nenuwe, kimi nenuwe. What a vwe boroni urobo isoko evere shakiri ye kwe igbo become more. Really what vwe. Why sa de enwe me kimi nenuwe. But was that den we me me kai ta den we na re wo na me for ki day iti na me hwana abi muru pere so do ko wo ji muru pe na oya ri microphone na re wo bre no o ma voko don't be shy re ho ji pidgin English ki me ba meje na wo me I know they speak English e pidgin e meje mo ji pidgin iti ne oya nyo yi boy ye e British mo je oyibo America won ye mo he je iti na me hero we because only of Ogagani become more. Thank you. More Irowe.
Tell us reason
So
why we
hold on, Mazi, Mazi Onyeka, can you mute yourself, please? Like Ogana Ochuko, what is this? I don't talk. Oh, he talks. Say make you come, make you request for the mic. You have over 3,600 followers. You must be you quite there. So please come and interact with us, and we might learn something from you, and you might learn from us. But in life we make our choices. So and in life we learn. Nobody is perfect. Nobody knows it all. We are still learning. Every day we are learning. So because me mic na bring you in, please do that. Thank you. So while we're waiting for Ogene Ochuko, I think
send the mic to him or her.
You not go come.
Okay, let me see if I can do that.
Yes, send it to her because or to him, maybe so that he or she will not feign ignorance of knowing how to pick up the mic. Let us send it to them. You know, the only reason why such person will say that we are not brothers is because the Nigerian government has singled out individuals like them to push this narrative to their people in order to continue that divide and rule. That would be the only singular reason. Otherwise, if such person can make a research, he will know that he is Igbo. He is Igbo. I-B-O. Ndibo, he is Igbo. If he can make research. But he cannot make that research because the Nigerian government are already on their payroll. He's paying them for what they are saying. So those people, we don't take them serious. We don't at all. So if he can pick the mic and come out and give us the history, why he said we are different from one another, then we can listen to him as well. So why we are bringing him in, please, when he's here, we'll suspend every other person speaking. Let him give us the history, undiluted history that he has to tell us. And stop going about preaching false narrative to our people. And let me tell you, you can no longer deceive our people. Our people are wiser. Our people are wiser. We can research. You know, gone are the days that history, we know history was taken out from Nigeria, their curriculum, but Biafrans can now research on their own and know the true nature of who they are. I want to go to zoo, so go, come and sit down. So they cannot continue to say that narrative. Biafrans are not buying it any longer. So while we are waiting for him to come on, please, Clarence, when he comes, you can give him the mic or her the mic. Olochukwu, please, you have the mic. Oluchukwu, are you there? Nobody is speaking?
No, what has happened is I've invited him and nobody is picking up. So Oluchukwu, please go ahead. That is Okchukwu. I've invited that one. Oluchukwu, please go ahead, please. If you are not able to speak, and then you can remove yourself. We've actually given you the mic now. Oluchukwu, okay, please. You've raised up your hand, and we found that you'll be in and out. And please, we made you a priority. So can you take the mic? Thank you.
Ochuko is here. Let Ochuko speak. He's in.
Oshiko is here now.
Okay, Oluchuku, sorry about that. We've given you the mic severally, and it seems you probably have some challenges. Now, Ogene
Clear this.
Ochuko, please go ahead, my dear. Go
Clear
ahead.
this. Clear
Yes,
this.
university.
Yeah, these people who are speaking, are they anonymous or they are here? I can't see some.
Who?
I can't see Ogene something, and I can't see the lady you called first.
Try and look again. Ogene Ochuko is there.
We just gave Ogene mic.
Yes, he's there.
Okay,
He's here now.
He's there. We just gave him mic.
Okay, all right. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ogene Ochuko.
Ogana should go on mute and speak. I can't hear him.
I can't hear him either.
Hello, can you hear me?
He's not
to your
agreeing
mic,
to speak yet.
Yes, we can hear you now, Chuko. We can hear you. Yes, go on. We can hear you.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon,
And
my brother.
Ekrume etin Wado.
Hey, Wado, do.
I'm surprised that Matrix. I only came here to spy. I don't need to lie. I only came here because I'm fascinated by your Biafra movement or United States of Biafra movement.
Chuko,
So
the
I
spy
always
master. Well done. Go on. I like your
no.
honesty. I like your
No, I'm
honesty.
not in a negative way. Not in a negative way. I'm only looking for missiles that I'll use to attack. Not in a negative way, anyway. And I'm surprised Matrix called me. I don't know Matrix. I checked now. I see that I'm following him. He's not following me too. I don't even know how that happened. And maybe he followed me before. Then he unfollowed me when I made a post that annoyed him. It happens.
I will follow you back now. I will follow you back.
No, it's okay. And for my people here, everybody, I don't hate the Igbo people. Never. I don't. My wife's mother is an Igbo woman from Sikwato, so in Abia State. So the Igbos are very close to me, and I know them very well. And this is 2024. This is not 1860, whatever, that we had Bite of Biafra, and now everybody must come together and be Igbo. Well, I'm not an Igbo man. I'm an Urobo man. Urobos are not Igbos. I know this fight for the United States of Biafra is like putting all of us together as Igbo. No, Igbo is a tribe. Urobo is a tribe. Isoko is a tribe. Igbo is not a nation where there are other tribes, where tribes are under. Igbo, if you look at every other book in this world, Igbo is a tribe, just like Igbanke just like Urobo is a tribe. So I am not an Igbo man. There is no problem. My children are partly Igbos because virtue of their grandmother's side, from maternal grandmother's side. So there's no big deal about me being Urobo or you being Igbo. That is not. If you want to fight for the Biafra and let everybody be who they are. Don't group everybody under Igbo, because when Igbo speaks, I don't understand. And when I speak, when I say Ikromewa do just now, Igbo did not hear, did not understand. Only the Urobos understood. So we are not Igbo. Let's be very factual about these things. We are not Igbo. Let me tell you something. I'm not against Biafra. I'm not against it at all. I'm not. But I just believe is an Igbo thing, because during the war, we were not part of it. We were in the Midwest, and the Midwest were neutral. They were not in Nigeria side. They were not in Biafra side. They were not. They were just neutral. Even with the invasion of Midwest, you understand, it still didn't make Midwest join any of the two sides. We were neutral. Our parents were neutral as at then. So me, I have not made posts that is against Biafra. I have not. I've only made posts against grouping me under Biafra. That is what I've just done. And I don't hate anybody. If I hate people, I will not be here
listening. I will not. You understand? I don't hate people, and I've not insulted the Igbos anyway. I only just make posts that just to correct wrong impressions that people have all the time, and later they will say I'm a hater. I'm a hater. No, I'm not a hater. You understand? So, Mr. Matrix, calling me here, thank you very much for. I didn't expect to speak, but this is a privilege, and I respect all of you. I don't know how I'm going to give the history of what I'm doing. I'm just telling you what I know. This is 2024 and not back in the days. This is 2024. Right now, I know that the Yoruba nation is not part of Biafra. My sisters and brothers who are saying they are part of Biafra, there's no problem at all. I'm not going to argue with them that they are part of Biafra. When that time comes, I know that very well my people will vote not to be in Biafra. I know because I know my people.
Okay. Thank you so very much.
Please don't be
Ogene.
offended the host. Don't be offended the host. Please, host, wait. I don't.
Correction, please.
Let-
Please wait.
Igbo is
Oyekachi,
okay,
wait. Please.
I want to conversate with
Claridence,
I want to have an
what
interaction with
sister,
them.
university, please allow us from the hinterland to ask a question because I don't want you to ask a question. Let us in hinterland ask a question because you guys know the history. Let's ask a question, please. I'm begging, Clarice sister, university, Wari sister from the coastal region. Allow us.
Please go ahead, Brian.
Okay, so Ogene, you're not a Biafra. You say you are from the middle, I don't know what you call it. I want to ask you, before the Biafra war, who were you? Where did you belong?
Sorry?
Before 1967.
Brian, start with his point. He said that he belongs to Midwest.
Okay, yeah,
I don't know
that's
what
that is the point.
Before
So
that Midwest,
before that Midwest, what was you?
Before the Midwest,
Yeah.
we were in the Western region. But the whole of Delta and Edo State were in the Western region. So if you want to ask me, you ask.
Please wait, I am coming. Please don't put my mouth. Delta State in 1967, 1960 to 1967, was there anything like Delta State?
No, it was Midwest.
When this Midwest what? It was Bende. You're wrong. The thing was divided into the zoo was divided into three regions. Three regions.
And we were in Western region. We were in Western region when it was divided.
Okay, you are telling me that Delta, the present Delta, is in the West.
Yes.
Have you had your governors and the rest telling you the history?
No, sir. This is common knowledge now.
Okay,
Midwest
common knowledge. Okay. How old is your Delta State?
I'm not talking about Delta State now. We are talking about.
Brian, University, can you hear me? University, can you hear me? Brian, just 30 seconds, please.
Okay, go on.
Can you hear me? Greetings, University. I greet you. I'm going to go back to speaker right now.
I salute you, Christian.
I greet you now. Where? I greet you now. Biafra, Wado, anybody we know like him. Just like our brother, what's his name, would say, Biafra, University, waiting with that guy name where they sing. Biafra seed. He say if you
Biafra
don't like
seed.
it, Dangote can do the work. You know? That means say Dangote trailer if it jam you or if you go hit your head for Dangote trailer.
God forbid. I'm not going to go into that.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to whom it may concern. Mute your mic, my brother. I'm not talking to you. 1 minute. I'm not talking to you, Ogene.
Me or any of us, trailer will not jam us by the grace of God. Amen.
Yeah, amen. Yeah, but who trailer go down? You came here to lie that you've not said anything against Biafra. You said you've never said anything against Biafra. Is that what you said?
Excuse me, sir. Listen.
No, you said you've never said anything against Biafra.
I have not made a post. That means I have not initiated a conversation, a post attacking Biafra. I've only responded to posts that have grouped me in a place where I believe I don't belong. There's no ambiguity about it. There's no hate about it. There's no anger.
No, you are a liar. You are a very terrible liar. I dare your page as I follow you talk now. You are a terrible liar, just so you know. And now somebody asked you a question about Delta. You start to this stammer. Are you a stammerer? Man, I'm just gonna mute my mic and go back to listener. I just come here, can't open that your dirty nyash so
No,
everybody
no,
go see. I mute the
Okay,
mic.
Christopher,
Thank you.
no,
Christopher, thank you so much.
no insult.
Thank you so much. Brian, can you go ahead, please?
Question.
I am
Okay, then.
saying,
Okay, then. Before you go ahead, we want to tell everybody, when you come to our space, you have to come with clean hands, okay? He who wants to go to equity must go with clean hands because we have FBI here. Somebody who just spoke with you right now is our FBI, one of the FBI that are here. So don't come here and make confounded statements and think that you can go away with it. Come clean and tell us the history you know about Urobo. That is not Biafra, and Urobo is not Southeast, and everybody wants to put you into Urobo. So thank you so much. Come with clean hands and don't lie.
Oshuko, I beg. I still say you be like say you be educated boy. Me, I not go school at all at all. I know they hear English well. Now mistake now tell you this my small pidgin English. I beg, I sure say you go fit do a little bit of finding. You know thing they call finding? To go dig where Urobo come from. What it be the purpose? How Urobo take come to being? Where we come from? How we take get to where we did? It's not hard to Google. You see now the Kanu, what thing they do, so they're not born am. Some of the things when they talk about, they never born am then. Now you go research. So when you go do research. If you do research, my brother, I swear to God, you go see what go shock you. Not just talk for the surface because of what your papa then don't tell us. Because then I waited the Fulani don't make us to believe. How you go there for this surface of this planet now? No history for Nigeria school. And you think say they okay. Do you know why they take history come off for Nigerian school? Now for people like you and us, so that we no go know where we come from. Forget about whether na western region, whether na coastal region, all those na name wey they give us. So that means they answer say go back, go find that. Wetin be your original? How you take neglect? How Urobo take come be? You go shock you say you go see am. E no too old. They no go don
I
born
go
you
see am
then
say
o.
I go see wetin.
Eh?
I go see wetin.
Can I
You go see say
ask you
Urobo where Urobo for come from. You go know say Urobo with Igbo, all
what?
of us na one. Forget about the
No,
brainwash.
I'm not saying all of us. I'm not saying we are not one. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
We and everybody,
One
we
question.
and everybody, we are all one human race. That's how I see it. But say from we originated from one source, yeah, it's possible that we have
You are the
one source. But talking
Can I?
about today, we are not. Can you say Igbo is Urobo? Igbo is not
Yes.
Urobo.
And see,
yes.
you know
Igbo is
why?
not Urobo.
Yes, make I tell you why. May I tell you why, my bro. Abeg,
You are
man,
mass.
I mute, I beg. Make we talk one by one so that we go because they say e get many
They are just
followers.
anxious to attack and insult. That's the
No,
problem. This is one of the reasons why it's even difficult for somebody to
they're not gonna
Now,
attack
even
you, my
reason
brother.
with
Okay, I
them.
Because
choose
now me they say make they
Maurice
say
sister.
what they say.
Everybody calm
If
down.
you want teach pikin something, the
Everybody
first thing
listen.
no be to beat am, now to drag am
Mm,
come,
Everybody
sit am
listen.
down, and tell am say this thing
mm,
when you do so, not do am again next time. Whereby do am
Maurice
one or two times, then you go smack am. Or she go fit no know.
mm.
If he be say they talk for out of
Maurice sister.
ignorance, because now wetin he don hear, now wetin the fool and he
Maurice
don
sister.
brainwash him papa when him papa tell am. Same with me here. If like say I not follow,
Mar-
if I not see, I not for me, I not for believe. Our side people have been brainwashed for a long time. Like I always say, we've been brainwashed.
Worry
And I
sister.
told I
Worry
say,
sister.
Oshiko, wait first, Oshiko,
Worry.
wait, Oshiko, wait. You know, so when you dey talk, I dey talk, you no go
Ochuko, mute
sweet.
first. We are
If I
conversing
finish, you
with
go
you.
talk. Everybody
Please
won't
wait.
listen to
Let her
you.
finish.
Because you go fit carry the news go. You will be one of the torch bearer tomorrow. I bet you will be one of the torch bearer tomorrow. Go find out where Urobo for come. Urobo come from Benin, and Benin come from Igbo. Go find out we are all one, my brother. Forget about what Fulani tell you. Why Fulani they change? I want to let we they change. South, south, west, west. Why? Why not only we? University don't think am. One only Fulani. If you say Igbo man no be one, now who man with you now be one? Urobo can never be on his own. Urobo come from somewhere. Urobo come from somewhere. We are one. Not let the deceive us say come change our language. When you go somewhere, here when I did, I know they speak Urobo well again. Urobo don't come off my mouth. My children they speak Urobo. Then tomorrow night they go say where they for come from. They don't go fit. They go say, oh, my mommy said I'm from somewhere they call Nigeria in Delta State. You go speak Oyibo for you, right? Now so they take brainwash us small of us, eh? we can't turn to zombie. I beg my brother, not be too much talk. Nobody won't curse you. We won't make you learn so that you go see kind of go give your people. Just go do research. That are the
You can
first thing when you go do for us. Research where Urobo come from. How come Urobo there exist? Why did they call people? I bet you will see it. Take your time and read, unless you don't get time to take read because you go see him. In that the canoe, that is what he did. Most of the two sons he taught, they never born am when he talk about. But he's still there for
Thank you.
research. And he talk Samanekpa, the same thing. You know why I fall in love with Samanekpa? Because he dey research deep things. I saw be this guy when they research. I know him, but I don't know Ariso. I don't know him, but I don't know Ariso until he begin bring all these big things come. I buy only one when I research and co cash me. So now we
All right.
plenty for here now. We no go
Worry
fit
sister.
attack you.
University, please pardon my manners.
What?
10
Because
seconds. I beg you. Pardon my
let me
manners,
Uh,
finish,
please.
uh,
oh please,
My
wait,
bad
please,
man.
Christopher.
please.
Christopher
Let
and
me finish, please, sir. Please. I'm trying to tell my brother here, yeah, that nobody is against him. It's lack of ignorance. But because of what he don't hear, when the papa and the mama don't tell him. But if he hear the good news, only now go campaign. Look, our Samanekpa before, he say he hate Biafra. He say Biafra flag cannot come near where he dey. That's why he talk, the PM right now. He said Biafra flag cannot come near where in if they do meeting. But today is the one of the number one bearer of the Biafra flag. They give you a little bit of homework. Other people figure what to go ask you. Me, I not get. The only thing I want me you do, go do research from where Urobo be, how Urobo take come to being, and how Benin take come to being. I salute you, my brother. I better not vex, so nobody go cost you. And please, brothers and sisters, let's not abuse. Let's talk to him so that we can get wisdom and knowledge. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah. Ale, ale.
thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Christopher, wait before you come inside, sir, please. That was doing this job was Brian.
Oshuko, you get
And
anything to talk?
I don't
Yeah,
know
No,
wait,
I'm
if you
listening.
permit me, I carry
wait,
on. If you
worry
don't want me
sister.
to carry on, I stop.
No, carry on, Oshuko.
Wait,
Carry on.
choose. Let me finish. Thank you
No
so
worry,
much.
sister. Let the host, the host, Article, the host is here now at university. Let the host direct this thing. Thank you.
Thank you so very much, Claire, because the system here was
Is Oshuko talking?
the university is talking.
Oshuko.
The worry sister,
No,
please.
the
What
host,
sister, university is
the,
talking. You can't
No,
hear
I
the
can't
host,
hear
him.
you.
the
You
You
can
can
host
go
is
speak.
out and
speaking.
come back.
The
Okay.
host is
Go
speaking.
out and come inside.
The host is speaking.
So
Let's give him the privilege of the host.
Let me
thank
go
you,
and come
Achus.
back. Let me
Drop
go and
worry
come
system
back.
and kick her back,
Okay.
please. Drop her.
I stepped in because the system was a little bit disorganized. We should be able to be concrete and follow up the way we are doing it. And that was why I left it for Brian, because Brian was doing the conversation well. There are 2 points that Brian have raised. Brian have raised a point asking from the point based on what Ochus said. Um, Brian asks, when was Eastern Region created? When was Delta State created? And Ochus does not have knowledge to be able to defend this thing. And of course, everybody knows that the Midwest region, the fight and the people that died during the creation of that Midwest in 1963, in June 1963, of which everybody knows that, based on some Yoruba occupants in Edo State and in the area of Delta State, who formed this, and with their ally, they made this. It created a problem. And after long run, it was also divided because this was the eastern region. This is a land belonging to the ancient people, which we call Ndibo, the Igbo people, Ndibo. So I believe that Brian is going to arrive at that point where he will ask or choose this very question. And the Delta State was created in 1991, if I am not mistaken. This was the time. That is why Brian asks you, when was there Delta State in 1973 and in 1960s thereabout? It never existed. These actions were organized by the campaign of Osman Danfodio that Nigeria was following up with. It was a orchestrated plan by some top Yoruba leaders being influenced by the Fulanis to divide us into smaller units, through the enforcement of the Royal Niger, led by Governor General Frederick Lugard and his girlfriend Flora Shaw. After the fight with Igodomigodo people and the Yorubas, who now occupied Edo State and running the government as the Oba of Benin and so many other clans they have had in that region. We cannot come out today now and say that Benin is a tribe or Benin is an ethnic group when we know that these people they are calling ethnic group and tribe belongs to a people, and there were people living there. The place was invaded. The leaders and the elders and the Ogisos on the dynasty was destroyed and damaged, and their artifacts and everything they have built in their life was given out to the foreigners who came into the land. And you just start calling these people a separate entity from it. Okay, you will come out tomorrow and you will be blaming a European, blaming somebody. When you have your problem by yourself, you are running according to their own code. They orchestrated what they designed in 1884 and 1885, the Berlin Conference. You can also call it West Congo Conference, even if there is no African presence in that place. This plan was division by conquest, to divide Africa into smaller units, draw boundaries from them, and create a system that will help Europe to survive at that point. But you now are benching on the division by conquest, trying to make our tribe smaller, bringing out the pieces as Urobo out and naming it that it does not belong to the Asian people who have always lived here for millions of years. It does not speak well of you. You are fighting your ancestors. You think that maybe when you say those things, you are fighting Biafra. You are not fighting Biafra, you are fighting your ancestors. And that is why all of them, they are going to lose. Because we, the Urobo people, those of us who are fighting to restore our ancient and our original identity, are not going to give up. So if you fight for the foreigners, you fight for foreign interests to destroy us, but at least we will be very proud that we fought for the original identity of the land. We want to restore our own. When we come out to the Pan-African and say that we are standing for Pan-African, then we know what we are standing for. We cannot be harboring a colonial identity of 1914 and thereby having our children to believe that their origination started in 1914, started with Nigeria, which is a force, without telling them the obliteration, the killings, the slaughter, the invasion that Nigeria brought to our land, and how it divided us into parts so that it will be able to conquer us. Today, there is a global campaign for Islamization. And you benching on this mark, you are going to fight for their bid. And this is where somebody like Tompolo is making a very huge mistake. Seeing somebody, a young man like Simon Ekma, who is telling all the young people from our region, let us come together and restore our original identity. Let us restore what our ancestors were building on before they were all killed. Then there is many things to learn. First of all, you failed from the first your statements because you didn't have the number or the time to back up the question. I would, if anybody is not talking, or if Christopher is no, Christopher, if you are going to take more than 50 seconds, we would like Brian
No,
to continue. If not, you have the
my
mic.
brother University, 5 seconds and I'm done. If Ochuku can still hear me.
Please
Ochuku,
go
are you
ahead.
there?
After you, Brian, you take it over before they give it.
Yes, I'm here.
You will give it, Brian. You will give the mic back to the co-host. They will direct it so that everybody will be happy at the end of the day. Please go
Yeah.
ahead, Christopher.
My Ochuku, on the sometime in October in 2023, during our convention, you called one of our minister a fool, stupid person because he was supporting Mazi Simonekba. In addition, you said Mazi Simonekba is a con artist, like a scammer, a criminal. So can you tell me why you've referred to Mazi Simonekba as a con artist? Did he scam you or anybody that you know? Real quick. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much for the opportunity to be here. It's a
Please
privilege to
choose this
you guys.
answer is yes and no so that you can engage
No,
Brian.
you cannot restrict me now. If you want to restrict me, tell me, then I will know. If you don't want me to stay,
No. I'm not
okay, why
restricting
you
you.
want
Go
to
ahead.
restrict me? So, like I said, thank you very much for me to be here. And this question you asked now, first of all, Matrix. So I think Matrix didn't invite me here to be as an inquisition, to be as if I'm in a court. They are trying to get my knowledge on why I'm not in support of Biafra. But if you decide to make it an inquisition to ask me this kind of question, I will respond to you in this way. We have been insulted 1 million, even right here. Christopher has insulted me. Simon Ekpa, your prime minister, has insulted the generality of many of us who don't believe we are Biafrans. So why, if I have insulted him back, it means that I have committed a crime? It doesn't mean that. You understand? I've not committed any crime. We have been insulted. We have been insulted many times, and you have not asked them, why are you insulting these people that don't know, that don't want to become Biafran? You have not asked them that question. But here you are asking me, when I was brought in for something else, you're asking me, you are diverting my attention to asking me why I've insulted Simon Ekpa.
Who are
Because
we?
I'm responding, I'm
we?
reciprocating the insult.
The word we is a plural, not a singular word.
No,
Who are the
no,
word we?
all of us cannot speak. All of us cannot speak. All of us cannot speak. All of us cannot be on Twitter at the same time or on X at the same time.
Okay.
So if I'm here, I'm only
Brian, wait. Thank you, Achus. Thank you so much for your response. And we have heard you. There are a lot of ministers on this page that are listening, and they have heard you. Brian, can you continue, please? And you will reflect the mic back to the
thank you.
co-host,
Thank you, the university. What I want us to do now is a practical analysis, because we don't have time to educate you history. We want to do a practical analysis, and I want to start my practical analysis first with your name. Your name is Ogene Oshuko, right? What alphabet is that, and where does that alphabet come from?
What do you mean? It's an English alphabet. We used to pronounce Ogene Oshuko.
This is Queen Elizabeth alphabet. Are you that one telling me that you Urobo is using Queen Elizabeth alphabet? Are you from England?
Yes, we Africans don't have like the Chinese have their own writing. The Asians, the Arabic.
You are wrong,
Brian. If you wish to quit this conversation so that we continue,
I will not.
You have the right. But if you want
I don't want
to continue,
I don't want to quit. I have many things he's not responding. I don't want to quit. Understand? See, you have English doesn't have English doesn't have a combination of two letters. It's single. But that apart, you don't answer that one. You failed. He said we don't have a way of writing. I want to tell you, in as far back as 1000 BC AD or BC, before Christ, and AD, there is what we call CBD. He said we don't have a way of writing. You have access to internet. As I'm talking to you, start browsing. So
excuse me, sir.
Go on.
The NCBD language does not be the NCBD writings does not belong to my people.
I'm calling to you now. Listen.
No, everybody has been speaking since. Let me just land because I know.
Okay, go on. So me and you go on. Go on.
So just a minute. Sorry, please, for the university. I know you are upset. You are irritated by my voice, but it's okay. Just a minute. I will go. See.
Brian, I was just giving you a choice if you want to continue.
I am continuing with him. I am in. Host, I am in. I'm in.
Okay, this is point. See, excuse me, sir. See, the NCBD language does not belong to my people.
NCBD is not only language; it is art.
Sorry, the writing. Don't click on the little errors. These are little oversight errors. It's not a big deal. The language or the writing of the NCBD does not belong to my people. We are nowhere related to people who originated that writing.
Okay, can I just give you a clue about that? You said you are Niger Delta, and by the present categorization of Niger Delta, Akwa Ibom, Calabar is a part of it by what the zoo stated, right?
Yes.
Do you know a CBD has a link, whereas in root from Akwa Ibom?
Yes, they originated it.
And how come it's not part of you?
Brian.
I don't understand a single word. I don't understand a single word of Efik or Ibibio. I don't understand a single word My ancestors, my father does not understand a single word of Ibibio of Efik.
It is
Ibibio
not.
of
It is
Efik
not.
don't
It is
understand a
not
single
about.
word.
It is not. Listen. It is not about the write-up only. It simply comprises of many things: the art craft, the design, the cartoon, the love sign, the thing we use in our buildings, the things we use in our buildings, the thing we use in our clothes, the clothing design.
Brian,
All right.
Brian,
Yes.
Brian,
Yes.
can you listen?
Yeah.
Just block the motherfucker. I blocked him 2 weeks.
Mouthpiece. Let them
Hold
finish.
on,
Let them
hold on,
finish.
Clara.
Mouthpiece,
Let
don't be
them
offended,
finish.
please. Let me tell
Clara,
you again.
hold on, Clara.
Let me tell you.
Please, you people must let Brian do what he wants to do. After he's done, he will give the mic back to the co-host, and the co-host will serve the mic to everyone. I beg us, okay, so that Ochus will be able to conversate with us. He will learn something, and we will learn from him. But from what I have seen from Ochus, he does not have anything that we can learn from him as an African people. We are trying to understand our existence and how we can make it better. And to make it better, we must understand what our ancestors were doing, how they were doing it, what they were wrong with, and Biafra is the solution that we have found here. Please, Brian, if you are still there, please go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you so much again for the opportunity. I want to clarify to you, brother, the clothes, the clothes our forefathers, parents wore, it is a symbol, a art craft design of CBD. Even to the present, the Akwete clothes and the rest, which all the Easterners wore in that 1000 BC or 100,000 BC. Again, I want to ask you a question. During that war, genocidal war, where did we defend it from? Since you say you're not Igbo, where did the Biafra people, military started defending from? The territory they defended from.
My dear brother Brian, see, let me tell you.
You don't know. Simple. Let me tell you. It's as far back as front as Ore down. We started defending from that station. We holded the final area at Arbor. We started defending again. And
Mr. Brian, Mr. Brian,
sir, can you just learn? I asked
I
the
understand.
You don't want to answer me.
See, I understand where you are coming from. You are trying to educate me on
I'm
why.
not trying to educate you. I want to tell you that if we are not forcing you,
it's part of the education. It's part of education. Let me tell you, I'm practical.
Because I want to use
what
you know. I want to use what you know.
Somebody here now said, "Block the motherfucker." Such a language, is it a right language to use on somebody?
I am the one.
It's not the right language
see,
to use on somebody.
Wait, listen. So, what I am removing the foul language from you. Can you just let this
Chico, on
I'm
behalf of that
removing
person,
every foul talk language away. Remove it apart.
Please let us have a smooth conversation. Ochuko, you have the mic, please. Let us have a smooth conversation. Let Brian finish his conversation, please, so that we can go to our normal conversation, please. Very important. No interjections, please.
Am I permitted to go ahead?
Yes,
okay.
Brian, go ahead.
So I am removing every foul talk aside. Let's keep a foul talk aside and face the reality. So don't pinpoint on that. I want to tell you that if my if I don't have a right on a particular territory or boundary, I don't need to go there and defend and start defending. And you are not there as a state. Then, as at 1963, 67, or even before 400 years before the war started. And from that was what makes me to defend. And if from as far to down to when they pushed me to Arbor, to down to when they pushed me to the bridge. Understand? And you claim, and you say you're Niger Delta. Do you know that the so-called Niger Delta today, Abia State or Imo State are still a Niger Delta? There are 9 states that comprises of that, even Ondo. So how are you going to tell me you jump these people and jump over again and answer a link back to that. And again, you're telling me,
okay, can I answer that? Can I answer that? Niger Delta geographical area is different from Niger Delta Commission.
Yes,
okay?
I know.
The Niger Delta Commission is the
oil
producing state. Yes, oil producing states is a commission that compensates states that produces oil. The Niger Delta, the geographical region of Niger Delta, is because of the Niger and the Delta in those
Who were
states.
you? The geographical. Which state were you in the geographical
my dear
area?
brother, my dear brother, let me just summarize.
You?
Let me just summarize my own take on this
geographical
matter.
center. Which state were you before you became a Delta state?
This is the history.
Answer me, please.
This
now,
current
which state
Delta,
were you before you become
this is
Delta
the history.
state? Which state?
Hold on.
You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? This is the guy that always report our pages. I know you guys don't know. I will keep this page until they come back. This is one of the guys that always bring that our brother down whenever he's speaking. You guys remember whenever Udo come live to speak, they will push him away. This is one of the guys. I know you might not agree with me. Some of you might not agree with me, but this is one of the guys. If you are hearing me, please, I want to make sure I am coming out. Have you voted? How are you guys doing? Good morning. Whenever they want, they will use our own to distract us, to do anything to stop what we are doing. But guess what? He came late. This is the only time they will call you shout east, this one. And I've never seen anywhere in America where they have south. You that is watching me or listening to my voice, living overseas, have you seen anywhere? They stopped us. This guy and the co are the people always sent to come and stop us. You remember whenever that our brother that is saying Udo comes live to speak, they will stop him. This is the guy, and he must not run far. He go soon get with the breakfast from Fulani. If you have been following this program now, you have been listening to what is going on, you will agree with me 100% that this guy is one of the agents they paid to come and stop our spaces, to come and distract what we are doing, to come and disorganize us. That is my take. I don't know about you, but if you are a critical thinker, you agree with me that yes, this is one of the like Tompolos them. This is one they planted in Europe, where Udo is always calling to speak that they are buying our people there, that are converting them to Hamas. And once they say no, they will do what? They will buy all of them. This is the problem we are facing. They use our own to dislodge us, and we will not give them chance. Welcome. We will never give them chance. Yeah, if you need the link for vote, please, I will send you the link for voting. Yes, Mary Kendewo. I am a critical thinker. I've been analyzing it. I've been listening. I've been following it. But this is one of these guys. We must know who he is. Because our Idoaka is still active. Our Idoaka no is very, very, very active. Can we here? Can I hear him? Makandi chen and nezezo. I know they hide. I know they hide. You must see the face of Ada Biafra before they will come back. You must know that I'm here. This guy is one of the guys that always report our pages. This is one of the guys, the guy that was speaking. He's not Igbo, he's a Hamas. Can you hear him? Now, how did they remove history from our schools? So that you don't know what happened and how it happened. Who were you before they call you shout? In a shout or in a gari? Have you heard anywhere in the Western world or Europe, anywhere, Asia, where they call them shout, divide and rule, divide and conquer? We must know this guy because that's how they will come out very well. We want them to come out very well so that we will know them. Think they are coming. Okay, how can I go? They are still singing songs. So before they come back, have you voted? Do you need the link for voting? Go and vote. If you are supporting this kind of person, you will never ever have peace in your life. He is not Igbo, so he is Fulani. He is Hamas. Please, we don't have time for it. If I am there to remove the mic, I would have removed the mic from him. We don't need this kind of people. Our leader is in court today carrying his papers. He's the one defending himself. They don't allow him to defend himself in the court. Allow lawyers to see him until to court. So he wants to know what is going on. He grabbed the papers today. Yes, if you have voted, congratulations. If you have voted, please help others. Help others. We need a certain amount of vote. Yes. If you have voted one name, help others. Don't go to Biafra alone. We need to go to Biafra with everybody. We need to go home with all our brothers and sisters. We are not going home alone. This home is for all of us. I hope I'm coming out. Let me see if they have started. Let me bring them back. If you have voted, make sure you advertise your receipt. Put it where everybody will be seeing it, beside your profile, to encourage others to vote. Yes. Let's see if they have come back. We don't have time for that. Let them not block my page now for playing that song. So we are still talking about vote. Go and vote. Help others when you finish voting. If you have voted, post your own so that people will be moved. People will be motivated. People will be encouraged that everybody is voting. Everybody is voting. Go and vote. We have some certain numbers that will give them that they don't have option that to let us go. We have expected number we are waiting for. Not that we cannot go with this one. No. You can't go to Biafra alone. Do you want to go home alone? No. Let's carry our brothers and sisters along. Help them. Remove your Gmail log yourself out from your phone. Give people who don't have smartphone. Help them. Impute their Gmail in that phone, in your own phone. Help them to vote. You know your 40 states of Biafra. If you don't choose anyone, If you don't know your county, choose anyone. We will edit it later. You must vote. If you know your 40 state and county, go and vote. Go and vote and save your receipt. You get any idea. Happen that or to go the shout. They call you shout, you don't know where you are from before they call you what they call you. They determine who you are. How can somebody come and tell me I am Ada Biafra? Now, America will come and call me Jeremiah. That's why we must remove this our middle name. I've never seen Oyibo they answer middle name. Now what they determine for us, a blue high Christianity, but tell I. Is that your biageri? Or money chop biageri akonam biageri akonam. Etiekwa Henrietta na etiti ese no middle name. I don't know the meaning of Henrietta. A bulubunyam nisi. Some of you are bound to Jeremiah, you know jelu jefu. That is why we must answer what we are. We are Biafrans before they came. We are Biafrans before whatever they call you. Shout. Only in that dungeon. We are all Biafrans. You know our territory. We don't go to Hamas territory and say we are Biafrans. They are Biafrans. No. If you don't want to be Biafra, go and be Hamas. If you don't want to answer your name you were born in, go and sokula people who want to marry 5 years old kids. That is what you are supporting. People who want to forcibly take your children away from you when they are 5 years, as they want to marry them. Is that what your mentality? Is that what you want to have? Come on, Saint. Come on, Saint. Let's go. Let's go. Go and vote. We have suffered enough. We have served Nigeria for so long. Still, they didn't allow us peace. They didn't give us peace. Why are we still waiting for? Beating around the bush? Look at our leader today in the court. And I call him important. Ndala. Our leader now body. Now silently. Look at him in court today. In Nechaya, and look at him carrying his file. Look at our leader carrying his file. A man kidnapped and detained is now. Okay, let me share it so that you will see it before they will come back. Look at our leader, Mazen Nandi Ukano. Look at him carrying his file. Look at him. Look at our leader. So that you will see it very well. Look at our leader carrying his file. He's now the one defending himself in court because they don't allow people who are supposed to come and tell him details like your Ejimakoko Ejigini. Honey, no one can trust himself. Look at him. The DSS don't allow them to come inside with anything. So our leader don't know what they are filing in the case, in the court. Okazirian myself no bulu the thing. Let him go and be reading and know what they are even filing and for his defense. He's a learned person. He can read about his case. Who have they done this to anybody? Since 2001, since they kidnapped our leader. Have you heard that the person they kidnapped is not having access to whatever people defending him? You know, have you heard something like that? This is today in court. Now our leader, you are not feeling for him. You know, shout. There are mad people everywhere. Look at our leader. Look at our leader. Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah.
at him.
I'm fine.
Yeah, Hamadike. Right now in court. Look at our leader. You know, in Olona Akwa, you are not Igbo, you are this. When this man was fighting for you,
Amen. Amen.
when this man was fighting for you, did he say he wants, if he had collected 5 Igbo states, Igbo speaking state, will he be here? Will this man be here if he had said, okay, I accept 5 Igbo speaking states? He will not be here. We would have gone long time ago. Even when they kidnapped him, many people started blaming our leader. He should have collected 5 Igbo speaking states by now. We would have gone. But we have our brothers and sisters there. We have our people trapped there. What will happen to our people? They're all our people. But they will plant this kind of or Chuawusa or Chufulani or Chuhamas. They will plant him to come and be telling some people that this one is this one. They are not Igbo, they are Isoko, they are Euro what? But you heard our brother the other day saying that we are Igbo. You answered names, Igbo names. How did it come to be? Oh, you are Hausa, or you are Fulani, or you are Yoruba bastard. Which one are you? Look at our leader now, Badina. If he had collected 5 Igbos, he would not be there. Now you call alter chalo. Bloated. You kichano ibubi here. Bloated because his vital organs are not like it used to be. They have been poisoning his food, poisoning everything, injections they gave him before kidnap. Injection they gave him because he was fighting for me and you to live. And you are coming to say you are shao, kitikpa ya adowagon. Eh? Look at our leader. If he had accepted that you are shao, will he be here? Go and vote for your friend. I know Ochuko has only but 1 vote. Only pastor. Monitoring spirit. Hovering. There are many in TikTok here, in his Instagram, everywhere. They're everywhere. What they come is they'll come and peep, and some of them will comment rubbish. Man, I come to my page and comment rubbish. I will give you woto. I will give him. You know me now. Try. Come. I will publish your pictures everywhere unless those people hiding under green, white, green, forcing our leader to be Nigeria. Forcing our leader to be Nigeria. Unless people who are Hamas, they are hiding in under one kind picture that they don't have anything in their pages. That's what they paid them. They paid them, paid agents. Go and create anything, put there, be attacking them, be looking for them. Anywhere you see them, attack them. Write comment rubbish. When you want to reply some of them, they will get you blocked, banned from whatever platform. But I don't reply them no more. I know how to handle you. I know how to handle you. Go and vote. You ever vote no. Vote no. So that Hamas will come and Hamas you overnight. Look at our leader. Suffering. Is he not human being? Is he not what sleeping in his own bed? Does he not have family? Is he not a father of someone? Is he not a husband to Ndekpurumiri? Is he not human being? Somebody's uncle, somebody's father, somebody's son. It doesn't concern you. What goes around comes around. If you hate our leader, hate Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, hate Ada Biafra, you hate yourself. You are shooting yourself on your legs. You don't know. You are tying yourself. You don't know. Go and vote for your freedom. When you vote, help others. Help others. Publish it. Put it where people will see. Do you know that some people are waiting to see if you have voted before they will vote? Some people are looking up to you before they will vote. Go and vote. Some people will say, am I the only one who will vote? I'm scared though. Did Obinna vote? Emeka vote? How do you tell them that you have voted? Go and put it where everybody will see it. Welcome. Welcome. I see everybody. Look at our leader. It doesn't concern you. It doesn't touch you. This thing doesn't touch you. That a man who prophesies, who told you, a great prophet of our time, the Jesus of our time, who told you what will happen, and all of them have happened, is being held, kidnapped, incarcerated, tortured because of me and you. It doesn't concern you. Look at him. They didn't even allow lawyers defending him to see him before coming to court. So he don't know what they are about to talk, say in the court. What are you even filing in defending me? He don't know. He quickly grabbed the court papers so that he will be reading it in DSS dungeon, so that he will even know what the lawyers filed. How are you even defending me? Did he trust them? He don't trust any of them again. Ada Biafra from Chicago, I don't trust any of them no more. If he had trusted them, he wouldn't even mind, because many of them have been Sabo. Many of them have been the one that kidnapped him. Knowingly or unknowingly. Some of them even know. Some joined later. Yadeba. Alumelu. Ndị Igbo kunie na alumelu unu. Alumelu unu ndị Igbo. I am Igbo. I don't want to talk about Biafra. Negi. Ogodo mmadụ ka egwu na-ata. Where is Sunday Igbo? Onago. Zo somewhere. He's not even talking. What our leader cannot do. Our leader cannot be anywhere without talking. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu Emma cannot be anywhere without talking. But Sunday Igboho Anariena, did you hear him say anything? No. He's now a Miloko. Did you hear him condemn the killing and buying of our people in Lagos and destruction of our property? No. Give me evidence. These are the people learning from us. These are the shenanigans chameleons. Don't trust them. We don't even have. Ada Biafra, I don't believe that we have any alliance with them. I don't even support any alliance with anybody. We are the game changer. Go and vote. You are the one to liberate yourself. Don't wait for anybody. Hamadike. Tell them. Let them go and buy granite for our guys. Obuha holy water ma ekpere ka eji anu ogu n'ime ohia. Ekpere dị mma n'isi Nnamdi. Yes, I na-ekpe ya. Onye ọbụla na-ekpe ya. If you finish, go to www.ipobinusa.org/donate. Ume ka eji afụ ọkụ. Ume ka eji afụ ọkụ. Ka anyị mara ụnụ na ha abịakwana. Ọ bụrụ na that guy I block. That is the job of some of them. But we know what we can do. We know how to get them. We know how to get them. We can never allow anybody, nobody will come to disorganize what we are doing and go scot-free. We don't care who you are. If they send you, tell them you didn't see us, because we must get you. Don't block our way. You can be working for your zoo and go to relocate to the north side. Don't stop us, because we will get you. And nobody, when you hear nobody will rescue you. Nobody. Let me see if they have come back. Thank you. They won. Go and support the gallant men. Go and support our boys. Go and support what we are doing. www.ipobinusa.org/donate is the website. I don't know where they are. If university cannot come back, I think they have come back again.
If it's okay for you to post your conversation, please can you get back to him to post you people's conversation so that we will know that those are the people, because Clara Dean said he has so many followers. So from this avenue now, we will win them over, because Jesus said, he that have not got first sin, cast the first stone. All of us are there, so we don't sin, including me. After a point, I was saying our leader swear too much. I tell you, I don't want to listen. I was thinking about the swear until I met our PM Simon Ekpa, and he made me to realize that the curses are not for we, the blind ones. We are blind.
Can you hear them?
We are blind, my sister. I know you are upset. Like, oh, the country should have not been in this position right now if it takes the 5 states and go. Yeah? But what about
they
we?
had
Because
one.
he knows that there is a little light. Like I said earlier on in the morning, there's a little light, and we are the light. And this boy now go repent from me. He go do research. Like I told you, I didn't have no question for him. Just go and do research. The research go open his eye. I'm sure maybe
you
when
guys
someone go
hearing
be
them?
age or someone go senior, he go senior someone self. And that guy can do research, so he go do. My sister, we must give them chance. No matter how you block them, abuse you know abuse this Nnamdi Kanu, our leader. You know abuse reach there now. Nnamdi Kanu go abuse this, so tell you go look at that, you be human being. But see, they still love him because what he's saying is the truth. So we don't understand cause, because we have never been cursed in our life. You people are used to it because of Fulani, but we know that they pamper us to cut you people, to cut us away from you, Lord. So they give us a fake milk, they give us fake butter to cut us away from you people. So everything we see is to get angry with you people because we are getting stupid butter and milk over here. So now they are being brainwashed with that. You think it's easy for you to come back? No, my sister, I beg
Sorry.
you.
Yeah, sorry, my sister. Just mute and let me just chip in this one. That time, they were cursing me. They were saying all sorts of things that they are not Biafrans. They are not this. And I said to them that time, there will be a time when you will call on us to come to your aid, and we will not. Because I said to them, you are our brothers and sisters in the riverine area, in the coastal region. They have divided us. They have done everything to make you renounce your origin. And they say, get away, this and that, blah, blah, blah. In fact, my first account, it was because of them, it was suspended. Before I now got these accounts and that I'm using now.
You see,
so my sister, in fact, before I was a staunch PDP. That time I used to say that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know, he makes a lot of noise, blah, blah, blah. But the very first day I listened to his video, the gods arrested me. And I have never.
Me too.
I have never turned back. Because the gods told me, listen to him. Stand on the truth, irrespective of whose ox is God. Follow this man. He is the light of Biafra. And I followed him till today. I have been, they've offered me money. But for me, I don't look at money. I am a content person. I never jealous no one. So because of that, the gods made me that I look. If I'm sorry, but I'm trying to just reveal this to you guys. If I come out and I say something, don't take it personally. I am not talking to you. But if you're guilty, there's a saying in Igbo language that says, "Atwoilun krikankata." Onye bitara, onye ahụ tara amarala. So when I say something and you think it is you I'm directing it to, it is not you. I'm merely generalizing. So please, when I say anything I say, I am not particularizing on you. I am merely just doing my job as the messenger. Do not attack the messenger. If you want to attack the gods and fight with them. But I have to do what I am told to do. You can hate me, you can dislike me, I don't care. But the gods told me, even if it is only one follower, that follower will disseminate the message that they send me to do. So I don't care about the followership.
Mad Peace, let me tell you something Simon Nepper did after the Peter Obi, wherever the saga happened. Somebody asked him, he said, now those Peter Obi people that was trying to spoil our wherever, if they come back, will you accept them? I don't know if you know about it. You must have heard him. He said, my hands are open for them to come back. You understand? Those are the typical stunk Igbo people. They saw what Simon is doing is good, but they left. They
Worry,
left.
sister, can I say something?
Yes,
Of course,
ma'am.
my sister, just let me just
But
add to what I'm saying. You
yes,
see,
let me finish
of
it.
course.
Let me finish it.
Okay.
Simon did not even castigate them that much because he want them back. It's like a lost sheep. And when they want to come back, you allow them. They might tell you why they went missing. But when they come back, listen to them and see what their opinion is for you to start. Okay, should I beat or should I just throw away? You must listen first because this guy just come. We don't know him. Somebody brought him out,
My
and we
sister,
are ready.
I know him. I'm trying to tell you that I know him. He
Yes,
knows.
you know him.
Please just mute a little bit so that I won't hear what I'm saying again. Thank you. So you see, I know him. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He is not new. You might be new, but he was here. He has been here before you. He knows everything. If he's coming here to confuse you, do not think. But anyways, if he has changed, if he has learned his lessons, if he has repented, thanks be to the God Almighty that when he comes, what he should do is to say, I was a lost sheep. At least let him be, not be a coward. Be proud to say, I was a lost sheep. I am back to my fold. Please accept me back. Because some of them, I see most of them, I see they've changed their names. In fact, if I tell you how many I see on this space now, I blocked. If they say, if they're not cowards, they should just own up and say, I have seen the light. I am back in your fold. Please accept me. Then no, we won't have any problem. But when they come here to come and talk and for us to, in fact, please, I'm just trying to let you guys know, they are not new. They are all from Nigeria and DOS. So just be careful. That's all I want to say. I yield the mic. So because I hear our sister Stella wants to say something. Please let me yield the mic. Thank you so much.
Please, can I say something? Because what I want to say is choking me. Is it okay?
Yeah, go on, Sister Stella, go on.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
Sister Stella. Yeah, you can say something, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 people, 4 people's hands up. Some
yeah,
of them hands have been up for a long time, and I know everybody wants to. So, in order to be fair, what we would like is that people should just use the time wisely so that people can get in quickly. We don't know the reason why people are putting their hands up quickly. There might be a reason. So yeah, so go ahead, Sister Stella. Let's take the
yeah.
time
Thank you for the
quickly. Yeah.
opportunity. Just 2 minutes. If I exceed
Yes,
2 minutes,
please.
just stop me. Okay, so what I wanted to say is this. In a family like this, a mother can have like 6 children. And these whole 6 children, they behave differently. Yet they are still from the same mom. You understand? The same way the rates the children also understand are different. Some understand fast, fast, fast. Some understand slow. Some don't even understand. You have to beat the baby and beat the baby and give him an example, and experience before the baby can come around. The same thing other sisters or siblings have gotten onto since. You understand? So I am of the class, that say, if they come around, we should accept them, listen to them, and I mean, this is also one of the essence of this space, to talk to the world and then talk to our brothers and sisters that have not had. We were once like them. I was once like them, really. I just got born again into my homeland. Well, is it not a year and now? You understand? Watch out. As soon as they get real convinced and they do their research, they might even come and have, they will come and pass you, as for speaking up and talking about Biafra and so on. So let's give them. I'm on the class that let's give them enough opportunity. Allow them to speak. Also allow them to mess up. Correct them. Lovely in a kind way until they come out, because people do repent. I repented. Some people it will be difficult. Some don't really understand this forgiveness thing. You understand? I'm a Christian and I'm of the class of forgiving people. Some don't, and everybody onto your own belief is okay. You understand? So let's give them opportunity. That's why we are here. A lot of them were brainwashed. That need to brainwash with positive. That need to be re-brainwashed with what is going on, and they will pick it. Some already have been bought by the Fulani. That one, they are different. So we'll give them opportunity to know where to class them and so on. No, find out if they've come to their awareness, if the veil, because we have also prayed this prayer over and over in this same space, that the veil, the Fulani Islamic caliphate used in covering our brothers and sisters' eyes and brain and mind will be removed. So when they are being removed, we should also give opportunity, room for them to be able to repent and come into the fold, because we are one fold, whether they believe it or yes, until they wake up. And that's another thing one of our sisters said. She said that Onyendu, sometimes you will see her plead. Sometimes he will just use bad words on you, push the bad words on you. You see, the slow one didn't catch you, but the one that drew your attention is the one that when he now started cursing you. From there, you started finding out who is this guy, what he's really talking about. Before you know it, you are won over to him. So every baby has different way of coming around to a particular issue, and then we should also be able to give them the opportunity. The most important is that mama is there, that papa is there. It's not like you have taken the baby to another mother to begin to brainwash them. That is you, the real mother, that is giving the advice. Just like our brothers, the Robos are here, the Sokos are here, and the Jaws are here, the Igbos, the Biafran as a whole are here, and they understand the history. And I really want to appreciate university again and Mr. Brian, because it was them that really took time out to begin to give them the to begin to give him the history. You understand? And according to Matrix, that made him to begin to ponder. I can even tell you that one day you can see him here and telling you, you know what? I think I'm wrong after all. You understand? And then, so let's give them opportunity. Thank you. That's all I want to say. Please, please. Thank you, Claudine. Can somebody hear me, or was I
Yeah,
talking to
we
myself?
can hear you. Sorry,
Ah,
Sister Stella. Thank you for that. Thank you. So just
I
like
heard
I
everything you
remember
said.
one day, yeah, we heard you. We heard you. So I can remember one day Marquis came and said, he said, she can't remember anymore. She said, those who have gone away will come back.
Can you guys hear me?
Who is this? Who is speaking?
He is the one. He will
Who is
enter our
speaking?
space. He will
I
enter
can't
our
see the
space.
person.
He will
Anyway,
enter our space
so she
without
said those who's gone away, they will come back and they will be the one that will even overtake. So this is what Sister Stella is saying. And we appreciate that. We want everybody, like Prime Minister said, Biafra is not for any particular person. Biafra is for all of us. So if we can win a soul, we thank God. I don't want to take time. There's quite a lot of people whose hands are up. Judith's hands was up. Eunice's hands was up. Ben's hands was up. So first, I'll give it to Eunice, and then I will then go to Judith, then Ben. Eunice, the mic is yours, please. Thank you.
Please, we should remember Amushe. Amushe's speaker is, he doesn't raise his hand. So later we can give to Amushe, please.
No
Can you
problem.
can you hear
No
me?
problem. No problem. No
Can you hear
problem.
me? Can somebody hear me?
Yes, we can. I can hear all of
Hello?
you.
Can you hear me?
Is that Eunice
Yes,
talking?
Judith, I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
Eunice,
Good,
go ahead.
good afternoon.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning, everyone from my end. I thank you all. God bless you. My sister Claire,
Good afternoon. Good
the
afternoon, everyone.
University Warri sister, Mouthpiece, Mazi
Clara, unmute
Onyedikachi,
yourself.
Amoche, Bro Christopher, Matrix, man,
Eunice, we
all of
can hear
you,
you. Go
beautiful
on,
people.
Eunice. We
Thank you.
can hear you, please.
I'm speaking. I'm sharing my pleasantries to you all. Can't you hear me, Warri sister? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Eunice, we can hear you. Worry sister, please go down and come back again if you cannot hear us. I said Eunice will talk, and then the next person will be Judith. Worry sister, go out and come back again. Eunice, go ahead. Sorry about that. Go ahead. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. Thank you. Still maintaining protocols though. I want to thank you. I wasn't gonna pick the mic as usual, but something prompted me to, because I was just uncomfortable. My ears were itchy. I at this juncture, I am standing 100% with Mouthpiece. I'm telling you the gospel truth. This is no time to waste on trying to convince people. This guy, I'm so sorry, I'm coming from this angle. We spent we spent almost 20 minutes back and forth with him. Yes, worry sister, we need souls, but trying to spending 30 minutes on one person alone, that doesn't make no sense in this world, time and age that we are in, with all the wars going on all over the world. Israel and Palestine, everywhere, war all over the place, Nigeria, killings everywhere. Then you want to spend 30 minutes on a grown ass man who is not even blind.
Looks like
He's
something is
seeing
wrong. I can't
everything
hear
that is
anyone.
happening. You understand? He understands in total what is going on in that contraption called Nigeria. And he's here defending the fact. To him, the fact remains that he is not a Biafran or an Igbo, whichever way he sees it. And you said maybe he's trying to learn. He's not trying to learn. If he was trying to learn, he would have calmed down, listened to Brian. You understand? There was something that really hurt me. Mazi Ugo, he came and he told a lie, and Mazi Christopher went through his profile and found out that he has, been insulting our prime minister, who has spent his life fighting, who has brought out everything in him to fight for the good of his people. And Mazi Christopher found out that he's been cursing out our prime minister, calling him a criminal, con artist. Then he went further to insult our cabinet members who went to Finland. Does that tell you that this guy wants to learn? No, he's one of those people who has been on those spaces saying that those who are supporting Simon Ekpa are dummies. My brother that you chatted with him, bro, Matrix, yes, it's a good thing you had a chat with him. But I don't care. I don't care about whatever chat he had with you. My own is that he came to distract us, just like Mouthpiece said. And we have passed that stage at this time. We can't spend 30 minutes trying to convince someone who has made his mind to abuse us and curse us. And I think why he, yielded to your chat, or he turned a new leaf, like you said, is because he has seen that we are not dumb as people. We are not dumb as, like they say, they call us that people who follow Simon Ekpa are all dumb and useless. He has seen the caliber of people on the space trying to school him. You understand? That was why he succumbed. Nothing more, nothing less. Not that he was trying to learn. He knew that we were up to the task. We were equal to the task. So at this time, I am pleased, imploring everybody, try to please limit the time you give to these people who have made up their mind. There are people who will come to space. The way they speak, you will know that, oh, actually, this person is really ignorant and wants to learn, not someone who comes to put it to you. And when he was being asked, did Simon steal anything from you? What did Simon do to you? He couldn't answer that. And he was, bro, Brian was trying to teach him about the CBD and stuff like that. He wasn't trying to mellow down and learn. We have passed this stage, please. With the level that we are in now and the things happening in and around us, it's glaring. Even a 1-year-old baby or child, a toddler, knows what is going on. That we are not supposed to be in that contraption. We are not Nigerians. We are Biafrans. We cannot, please, I'm sorry if you don't like what I'm saying, but please, let's limit the time we spend on those people who have hardened their heart to learn. There are a lot of things to discuss. Thank you, Mouthpiece. I'm standing gidiban with you on this one. That motherfucker you called him, I was gonna call him more than that. I'm telling you the gospel truth. And he needs to come and apologize to our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, for calling him a con artist and a criminal. It hurts me. I'm so sorry I have to come with through this direction. Thank you all, and I yield my mic here.
Please, can I say something?
Thank you. Sorry, Sister Stella. Just give me a second. Yeah. My sister Eunice, thank you for your submission and how you feel. What the word says, what you don't know is bigger than you. That's something that came out from the man that this guy has abused. The point is that, believe it or not, this Ogena Chuku, there's so many like him out there. No one is cajoling him. You could see he's got a chip on his shoulder. He's a very proud person. He could not succumb openly to no. When he made his statement, you didn't bring me here to come and question me like that, or I only came here to explain the reason why I said I'm not Igbo. And this guy's wife is an Igbo person or something. He said is whether his mother-in-law or somebody is Igbo or something. So
yeah, he said his wife's mother is from Isukwato, or his wife is from Isukwato, and that happens to be my village. You understand? It really hurts me. Now, when Fulani comes for him, they don't ask him if you're Yoruba. They'll tell you to your face that you're Igbo.
Wait.
It's either you're Igbo, Yoruba, or Hausa.
Yeah, so basically, I think even people like him, you are saying that don't give him time, don't give him this. But I tell you what, we have achieved tremendously. Tremendously, we have achieved, especially today on this space. Hold on, please. Let me just finish. We have Judith. Could you please mute? Judith.
That will solve this matter secretly. It will solve this matter once and for all secretly.
What is happening here? Who is talking? Can you please let me just finish my line of thoughts? I'm just trying to appreciate what Eunice have said, which is commendable. But like we say, you don't, like when they say in a Yoruba language, because my husband is Yoruba, so I say, they said the child that will bury you and put, if you have many children, the one, you have many children, you think, oh, this is the child that is good, this is the one that was going to bury you and put sand and cover you and do your proper burial. You do not know, because people change. That it's, oh, people change. There's changes out there. So in as much as the fact that we have given him the time does not make us does not make us feel that we don't know what we are doing. I'm happy people were able to put in, you could tell evidence. If you go and watch the tape again, it was evidence that he was exposed at the end, that he has no knowledge. He does not have the knowledge of what he was talking about, where he's from. So that was a good thing that has happened. And we hope from his conversation with Matrix that it's only the way forward for him is to appreciate other people and don't be quick at jumping into things that you do not know the full story. He will go back today. The question being asked to him is that, where does Robo people, where did they come from originally? That he will sleep with tonight, and he will think about that, and he will go and make a research about that. And he's got over 2,600 followers or whatever followers. He will, those ones will go and sit down and think with him as well. So thank you very much. We appreciate, and at times they could be very annoying. Even when when they were doing the Yam Festival in Germany, Simon Ekpa was one of the people that was fighting the people when they were driving Isreal Kweremadu or something like that. And where is Simon today? So we hope we can come out with positiveness. We will continue to preach. From our area of Robo Isoko State, there's a lot. In fact, if I begin to open up to you what is happening to me, you will not believe it. I've been spat at for even mentioning Biafra near them. These are my own siblings. So if we have somebody who can listen and can go and reflect, reflection in life is very good. So I hope we can move on. So thank you. Let me just
Clara,
quickly
no,
give. So I
Clara,
think Judith is struggling so badly.
no,
Please,
Clara.
yeah.
I'm a co-host too. Allow me to make my speech as well.
Yeah, worry sister, I do understand that. But what I'm saying is that I'm the one bringing them here, and I know Judith is struggling so badly. And if you can just wait so that Judith can quickly go. I don't know
lose
what.
my line of thought. I just want
You
to
won't
fit
lose
in.
it. You won't lose it, worry sister, because we are here. I don't understand. Judith is all struggling badly. I don't know where he's coming from. He's being in and out and be putting up the hand. Please let Judith go, and then or if it's like let Judith quickly go, and then you can come back and make your submission, please. Judith, please. Thank you.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. It is a very interesting story that all of you have said. Most of you have said things very rightly. But I want to remind us about our Prime Minister. If you can remember, when our Prime Minister was doing broadcasts, many people, many lost sheep came. He gave them opportunity. He enlightened them. Sometimes I think you have to give people benefit of doubt. You have to give people possibility to say what their mind is. It is out of what they say from their mouths you will use to educate them. Most of them are ignorant. Even if you educate them, most of them will repent. This is my own belief. I think giving people possibility to speak is not a bad thing. You people have not done anything wrong, because out of what they say, you can be able to understand the level of their intelligence. And that is where you come in by educating them. We have a lot to do. We have a lot of people that are confused. Many people are shatic. They don't know what to follow. They don't know the direction to follow. But if we can be able to apply the intelligence of our Prime Minister, I think we can be able to win a lot.
Sister Judith, please hold on a minute. I told you that this guy has been with us. He knows better than you guys, and you're still saying that. Look, don't confuse what I said. I told you he knows better than you. He listened to our.
Ochuko is the DOS.
He,
You follow our leader, Martin, and the can know everything. Ochuko is.
thank you, Mazi. I keep telling them they are not listening. This guy knows better than you, and you are here trying to justify what he's doing.
I am not trying to justify anybody. The person that wrote the major capital in the Bible, everybody knows about him. He was the one that was persecuting the Christians.
Please, my sister.
But
Please,
God
my sister.
used him more than any other person
Hold
in
on,
the Bible.
hold on, please. Let's not justify these people.
I'm not trying to justify, but you don't have to close the door. You understand me?
Open the door, but don't.
It's not about closing the door. You have to know who is with you and who is coming to learn. You have to know who is coming to learn and who is coming to make mockery of you. He came to attack. No, if not that he found people that were very,
do you know
wise,
how many people came to
he
my
wouldn't have succumbed.
Listen.
No, Sister Judy, that guy is not new to our struggle. Giving him so much time is not worth it.
Achebe as an example. When our Prime Minister gave him the opportunity to come to his program to ask him questions, what did he do? You understand me? Where is Achebe today? He is not in what we are doing. You give people benefit wherever he is now. He can pay any amount of money to go back to his step. But he betrayed himself.
You understand? The Prime Minister said we don't have time for this anymore. We don't have time for this anymore. Please. This is
I know that we don't have time. If anybody comes and he wants to say something.
Can I say something? Can I say something? If we don't have time to bring in our brothers that have been brainwashed for years that are trying to come back, then this program, Urobo Isoko, should be removed.
Exactly.
You understand? And give the topic the way we normally give our topic. But I believe the essence of this program, that when the Urobos and the Sokos, they unite together in a space like this, is to bring back their runaway or their confused or their deceived brothers back to what is happening.
Okay,
and because they've been brainwashed for over a long time, that they are not part of us. So if
that particular guy is not brainwashed, he's not part of those that are brainwashed. That's what Marcus is trying to tell us. And I know as well. He's not brainwashed.
You guys don't believe that somebody can change, like me, that just I just came to this a year and a half ago. I just joined because I now was convinced. You understand?
That's why I'm saying
we don't. I'm not ready
that's
to
why
give,
I'm saying.
Hold on now, please.
Carry
Hold
go.
on.
You win.
Hold
Carry
on
go.
now. Hold on now. If we are not ready to bring them back, because I believe this is the essence of this space today. Because when they write Urobo, Isoko, very soon they will even join a job.
Please,
that we are all one. Then they should remove this topic entirely and begin to give a topic direct. You understand? But I believe they are here. They do this to be able to bring back their brothers that have been brainwashed. You know, their case is quite different. Urobo Isoko and all those areas, their case is quite different, and this is why we're allowing them for this opportunity.
Let men contribute to. Let men contribute to. Please.
Apologies, please. I just muted everybody. Please, can we please just speak one after the other? Sister Stella is still talking, so let's do that. So let's do that so that we can all understand what each other is saying and make our conversation more meaningful. Thank you for that. Thank you. Sister Stella, go ahead. And if you want to make a response, yeah, thank you.
Thank you. What I'm trying to say is this. I believe the essence of this space today, that whenever they come around, university, even with the name, is how to teach his own people in particular, because we have a particular case here. it is very, very, very particular that their people have been brainwashed. They've made to be afraid of us, that we are supposed to be their brothers. It's just like what we are talking about with the Israel before, they didn't know that we are their brothers. It's very often, of recent that they knew this and they're trying to come back still. So what I'm saying is, I believe that the essence of this space, watch out the name, and each time they come around like this, to unify their brothers, to enlighten their brothers and sisters, to bring them to understand that they are and we are all Biafrans. So, but if you guys believe that we don't have the time anymore, that we have gotten to the stage where every other thing, then let's scrap this topic and let it not come back again. Let us always put the topic of the day, like the topic is supposed to be 15,000 deployed, possible deploy from Biafra to Israel when needed. You understand? But we have been giving them this opportunity. Another thing Claudine said that is very important, you guys don't remember. He said, or is it that she or Worry's sister that said that, or somebody else that said that this guy has up to 2,000 and something followers. You understand? So getting him and winning him, he will be able to talk to others, because the essence of this space with this topic is to bring their brothers back. So, but if you guys have gotten to the stage where we have closed the door, we don't want people to repent anymore. In fact, we can even stop the space entirely. Let everybody go. You understand? But I believe the essence of we coming to space, they even said also having this topic once in a week or twice in a week, is to be able to bring our brothers and sisters back to this fold. Then we can as well all go home. So I support when they are, like one of our sisters said, allow him to speak. When he speaks, just like Claudine said now, that he doesn't have any history. He doesn't know really anything. From what he said, he doesn't know nothing. So, and I also appreciate once more University and Mr. Brian that took time to educate him. And I'm telling you guys, one day you'll see him here and he will be holding spaces for Biafra government. Watch it out. Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Stella. So if there's Worry sister, I do apologize. You wanted to make a contribution, and I said their units should quickly go. Please
Yes,
quickly make
okay.
your contribution, and then we can give it to Ben Chooks. And then after Ben Chooks, we have Chooks,
No,
Aqua.
you have to give it to Mazi wherever. I don't know. I can only see Mazi there. Unless
Oh,
I have
you
to.
mean Mazio Yenka?
Yes, after me,
No,
you give to Mazi.
Mazio Yenka will be the last, because
Okay.
he's had about 2 or 3 contributions already.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's our brother. We'll
Okay.
give priority to those who
Okay.
haven't spoken.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
My
Thank you.
sister, Mad Peace, and my sister Eunice. I bet make a speak PG for Una. Una no go understand. When Mazi Simon Ekpa came into this struggle, they named him COVID-19. They named him COVID-19. There will always be a time. There must be a time for the lost sheep to come back. There is no fixed time for us to get our lost sheep back. Like I always say, they took years to brainwash us. Don't think only 1 year will be enough. Thank God you have people like us. Maybe because they've seen it that Urobo Isoko is on this page now, they started coming to their senses to realize that what did they do for here? What did Urobo Isoko they do for here? So they go come listen. And if peradventure we feel brainwashed, not be brainwashed, we feel talk to them for them to understand, then we go win them. They will not say there is no time for
Worry
that.
sister,
Wait
worry
now,
sister, sorry.
make I
No, no,
finish. No,
hold on. Let me interject,
wait.
please.
Oh, Mouthpiece, you always tell me to stop. I will not lose it.
Hold on, because you are
Mouthpiece.
no,
Oh
worry
God.
sister. Hold on a minute, please. You were saying that they are coming back. They are not coming back. This guy in particular, I am trying to tell you, he has been here with us
I agree with
before.
you, but he's coming back now, maybe for repentance. Now he spoke to somebody at length. The person
Look,
that
this
brought him
guy
out,
is
the
DSS.
person that he
This guy is coming back. He's coming back.
is coming
Mouthpiece,
back.
give them opportunity to
If
come
anybody
He's
back.
come
coming
Don't
back,
back.
let's
close
give
this
them
door
opportunity to
or
speak.
remove
I
the
No,
repeat,
space.
if anybody comes back, give
no,
them
Remove the
opportunity
no.
to
He's
topic.
speak. I
coming
beg
back.
you.
Whether it took him 2 years, whether it take him 4 years for him to take the talk rubbish, he go come back. How many calls they call someone? The other day, let me tell you one thing today now. The other day, Ada Jarama with Van, they were abusing some people because of our leader, PM. They cause. I say, why this person now just to they attack so many social medias. Our people when they talk about our regulation, some people are good, some bad, but they were just attacking them. I called our PM that time, he not pick. I have never called him before. I called him, he not pick. But thank God, it's like his spirit and my spirit was working. That same day, our PM came out and warned them, never you cause any social media, any journalist that is fighting for Biafra. He said, leave them. When I want you to fight, I will tell you to fight. That day, I dug my cab for this man. I dug my cab because the way they were, and I'm not saying what they did was wrong, but they were just after them. But Simon did not say, oh, put fire. Oh, yeah, kill them. No. He called them to order. He said, no, leave them. Face wait till you go face. Leave those people for me. When the time reach, I will tell you. You understand? Nobody need the curse. Simon, no, say they don't curse and so instead, the more you curse them, the more you give them power. Leave these people when they curse our PM. Me and you know who PM is. They don't know. So we must teach them. It might take you 1 day to learn IT it. It might take me 1 week to learn IT it. It can never be the same. It was with you people, or it was coming 2 years ago, 3 years ago. He never stood Robesoko State. But now he just say his sisters are there for this movement. He go come listen. When they talk bad thing, we give her room. The first thing he talk, he say, you see, we won't cost me now. This is the thing we are talking about. Before we talk now, don't cost. That is the thing true. When Nnamdi Kanu was talking, I said to Simon, I said, why they cost? We not know cost. We never hear cost. So the first thing can never be cost to get him away. No, we must buy him. By fire, by force, we must win him. And because of the crowd that is having, whether he never repent before, only God knows he might repent now. Let's give him a chance to repent.
What is
If he
sister?
come
I'm
tomorrow
sorry, can I
and he was
interject
just
a little
listening, don't be
bit?
say he come to come cause. Some people don't come cause me for here now. Even me self. They never one
What
Yoruba
is
can come
sister?
cause me for here now. As when they give her room, make he come talk. He cost me now. He said, why me I dey support
Mommy
you now?
Claire,
I say
please
you
tell
know
Worry
the
sister, say I want to
so
interject
we
am
must
small.
cause us. Now we don't see the light, my dear sisters. Please, I understand.
Sister,
Say,
please put your hands up.
and
Sorry,
under
worry sister.
yes,
Worry sister.
yes.
Um, Sister Eunice wants to interject, so round up so that he can interject, and
Okay.
then this is don't people please don't be overduly worried that we are talking about this. This is very very important.
Important
It's
because it's from
very so
our
for a
place.
way forward, and this is very
Let me
very
tell you.
very healthy debate we are having here.
I want to
So
tell you
please, worry
something now.
sister, just
Yes,
quickly
wait.
round up. So she wants to
Yes. I want to
interject
tell
you
you,
and so.
Sister Clara, I beg permit me to use your story a little bit. I beg you, not verse. Sister Clara's family are on her case because of Uroboisoko State that we created. If this lady tells you what happened to her, you will think she will not be in this platform anymore. It's like they've rejected her, but she's still fighting. Are you telling me we will not win those people because they've rejected Clara? So we should just Clara, go back to your people because your people don't reject you. Or those people when they reject Clara, we should not try to win them over. No, we must win them over. I brought people into this group when we started creating this stage. Somebody drove all of them away, drove me away. They drove me away. I have to find my way around to get to COS for me to be in this place today, catching fire now. If suppose as they drive me and I go sit down, will I be here today? No, I go join people when they curse. I say I better not mind them. I so curse. Once you just talk one word, now curse they go just curse you. Then they want make you talk good. No, that's why they get oppositional, opposites. You they talk well. This one go they bombard you so that you go do well. Even for government today, So it no matter say this boy, he don't date there for 2 years. Now it cost. I bet cost now, it not mean anything. Cost now water. We not the toss. We when we don't see the light, we cannot cause our PM. Those people, they are in darkness. That's why they are causing. By the time they will be in the light, now they go carry the battle, put for their head, just like Samanekpa did when he was in the war. Because he fight Koremadu
Worry
state.
sister.
He fight a Biafra's flag was
Worry
not near
sister.
his place. But see, and today, we must give people chance. That is why the Roboistoko state is for here, for our people to open their eye, not your people. Even though our people they cause PM or cause Nnamdi Kanu, we should please forgive and give them room to repent. I will not talk about this case again. I've ended it. Thank you. Oh yeah, Eunice.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Now, worry sister, let me put something straight to you now. You know, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started this
Clara, can
journey
you hear
in
me?
2011. I think
Hello,
you having an
Clara.
issue, network problem. Maybe you can go out and come back.
Worry sister, I don't know. At university, can you make Worry sister co-host because she's really struggling as a speaker? Please. Thank you. If you can hear me, university. Worry sister, go out and come back. I'll still make you a speaker, but later or maybe university will make you a co-host. Go on, Eunice. Unfortunately, Worry sister that you want to respond to cannot hear you, but you can go ahead. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. It's not like I'm trying to drag this issue, but there's something I want to make clear to our worry sister. You see, this struggle, let's say liberation of a thing, Biafra Liberation Project has lingered. To me, yeah, I know we have to give people time to repent. We have to give room for people to come, and we train them, we lecture them, yes, it's good. But do you know this is the same exact thing that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went through? I remember several times people will call, oh, you're not giving these people chance to come into the to the struggle. You're not giving our riverine brethren time to come and join and be part of what you're doing. And you're doing it all alone. You're not, it's not inclusive and stuff like that. Then Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will mellow down and he will give room and he will give chance. That was when the likes of Onyibe and Co came in, you understand? And this our brother Terry and Nami, all of them, they came in, they were given the time, they came, and a lot of people joined. See, this thing is just like rigmaroling. I don't know how to put it. You start, then you stop, you start, you stop again, lingering. You can't keep waiting for people to join you. You said that even if it takes you one month to win one soul, come on, this is liberation we are talking about. This is freedom. This is not like your salvation. You're preaching Jesus Christ to someone. It's liberation. As time is going, lives are being lost. You understand? War is going on in our place. People die every day. Martin Nnamdi Kanu was giving room. Years. How many years now? He started 2011 till now. How many years is it? We can't continue like that. It is not. This is not how freedom is fought. It's either you're in or you're in. Yes, you said that it took you time to come in. Yes, I know. It will take some people time. Okay, we know that Israel, how many percentage got their freedom? 18. We can't wait to have 100% of people joining. Then we now say, oh, now we are ready to get our freedom. It is not done. It's not done like that. This issue, this one we are talking about now, Mouthpiece is trying to explain to us that this guy, it's true that you're saying maybe he has come to repent. Hell no. He knows exactly what he's doing, and I'm still maintaining it. The only reason he succumbed is because he saw the caliber of people that were interrogating him and trying to school him. I told you, if it's someone who had wanted to learn and has been brainwashed, he wouldn't spend that time cutting what's his name, Brian and Christopher, like trying to shut them up I'm telling you the gospel truth.
And we are here wasting our time discussing him.
Exactly. He only came to distract us.
Sorry, Eunice. At the end of the day, he's only got one vote. In the referendum, he's only got. Remember, we have 40.
Exactly. That's why I said we shouldn't spend too much time. There are people we can spend time on, but not people that they know. This Ochuku have engaged him. I think he's the one that has appeared on.
I understand.
He's anti Simon Ekpa.
I understand from the perspective that we are coming from, is that currently we have 40 United States of Biafra. This topic is Urobo Isoko. So like he said he's just nosing around. He just coming to pop in and see whether we were making.
Exactly. He said he was nosing around and he was laughing.
Whether there was any sense being made here.
Sorry, my sister. Anyone who fought me because of our prime minister, I don't give any hoot. I don't give I don't give any room for me to be listening to you. So if you are here and you fought me because of our prime minister, I will decimate you. I'm telling you, I won't give you room. So if you guys are going to give the person room, I will not allow it. I'm sorry, but that's my stand. I'm sorry, but I want to also make you understand. I am a very diplomatic person. When you guys bring me,
mouthpiece. Sorry, mouthpiece. This is not about you. It's not about you. It is about Urobo and Isoko in this case.
Yes,
it's about Urobo Isoko in this particular matter. It is about Urobo and Isoko. That is what is happening.
Exactly,
Clara. So that is the reason why we are cautioning that we are allowing him. We know him. At the end of the day, this guy was found not to have anything up there because he could not explain when they created Delta States, where he could not explain how we had the region before, the language, he says the Orenochuko is from the British language. There was a lot of things he could not establish.
Clara, he knows everything. He deceived you. Remember, when we host...
He did not deceive me. He disgraced himself because this is recorded and it's open space. He was found out and he's got a chip on his shoulder. You can recognize that. When Christopher, our FBI, came out and said, my dear, you lied. You said this, you lied. You said this, you lied. You were very rude to our prime minister. And then he tried to deviate. Nobody is a fool here. I am a grandmother here talking. Nobody is a fool. He knows we cut him out. And we are just hoping that he will take from here today the lesson he has learned from today. And we can only hope. Nobody knows it all. So what we are doing is that we deliberately put this title, Urobo Isoko State is Biafra. He twitches a lot of people. He brings them in. And you can now see, we can see for who they are. Please, my dear sisters and brothers, that is the only reason. We have 40 states of Biafra. We are trying as much as possible to get this thing pushing and going on. The dissemination, the information is going there. So that's the reason.
Claire, can you also, I'm a very diplomatic person. When we are hosting, I make sure, I always tell my people, I say, look, if I am here, please remove me. Bring Worry Sister or Clara Dean to be in, because I don't want it to be like it is only
one way. Yes.
Because, hold on. When you are hosting, please just me. I don't care who else is God. So when you are hosting, please do not only put your people, our own coastal region or riverine area as host and co-host. Always make sure bring one person from the hinterland. Bring either Mazi Onyeka or Stella or who so So that's what I'm trying to say in essence. For me, when I'm hosting co-hosting anyone, whether the person is from the hinterland, I always say, please bring in our coastal people. Because we're on. If you make it only riverine or coastal, there's gonna be a problem, and then people see you, they look at you, and please, my sister, why I came in here to speak to you about that guy. I knew him. I have interacted with him. They threatened me, and I'm trying to tell you because one, when they found out that I left DOS to follow our prime minister, I had a lot of attacks. So for the fact that you didn't know me until now that you know me very well, for me, I don't care whether it's only one follower or anything, as long as I speak the truth. Please, my sister, for me, I fight for the person that I don't even know better than my own bloodline. My community, if you go to my community, they will tell you, mouthpiece will fight for somebody who doesn't have a lawyer. That is me. All right? I will. If you come and tell me something, I will tell you, okay, thank you very much. I will want to hear from the other person. Because for me, when the first person comes to tell you, you remove your clothes. When the other person comes back to tell you, you put on your clothes. Look, this is our freedom. Let us not be, for me, please, I always say it. If you dislike me or hate me, please hate me, dislike me, but don't dislike what I say, because I am only giving the messages from the gods. If you like it or if you don't like it, it's up to you. But for me, I will always state the truth. Even if it hurts me, I will state the truth. I yield the mic again. Please, if you can, please put one person from the hinterland. Thank you.
University, please come up. Let University speak. So if she wants to take me out, let him take me out and put somebody else. She's very right on that aspect of making us differentiate colors.
That doesn't matter.
Sorry,
That does not matter. We are not here to, anybody can co-host. That does not matter. Please remember our sister. Please, I'm begging you. You don't need to change anybody. Please,
Okay.
let us continue.
Okay.
University, please, I have an issue here. Patricia Izenwa, I've been trying to bring her in. I don't know whether they've sort of blocked me to bring her in. I've been bringing other people in. Please,
sorry,
please.
Claire, again, please. I'm so sorry. It's not that I don't want I just don't want those people who will think that it's Urobo Isoko space, so that they will all know that it is Biafran space, not just Urobo Isoko's. Because I love the caption, I love the what you put on the jumbo, but I just want them not to have room to say,
sorry, mouthpiece. When we started this space, and I in my introduction, I said that this is Urobo Isoko state is Biafra, and I said this space today is for Biafra government, Biafra Republic government in exile and the homeland. So this is what this space is. Right. But for today, it's people who started with me will recognize that. And I said also, yes, I remember. And I said also that because of the topic that we are doing, the topic I got in touch with a university and I said, we will have to make sure we keep putting this Urobo Isoko states narrative out there for our people, and so we should find a day. Even on the day while I'm walking, I am juggling around. I don't want to talk about myself because at the end of the day, it is Urobo Isoko I am trying to push the narrative out. So I did start, it is Biafra Republic Government in Exile. I never said it was for Urobo Isoko. So I wanted that to be very clear. And University, please, as the host,
And let me chip in. Let me chip.
can
And
you
David,
help us bring in this lady? She's been struggling, and I just can't bring her in. Patricia,
okay,
please,
let me chip
please
in.
try.
Let me chip in.
Can you
Clara.
try worry sister and see if you can bring her in? Patricia, please.
Okay. Only few hours ago, I started doing co-hosting. So David was doing co-hosting and next time. I just want to clarify mouthpiece for that. Is she not in?
Well, she's not in, but
She's
don't
in.
worry. Sister Patricia, I just want you to realize that we've tried severally. Maybe when university is back, university will be able to bring you in. I don't know what is happening. It's been restricting me from bringing you in. So I just want you to realize that we haven't ignored you, and everybody that has been requesting, I've been making efforts to try and bring them in. So just for you to realize that. So thank you, everybody. So now we're going to carry on, and I think I did promise Ben Chooks to be the next person to speak. So Ben Chooks, and then Chooks Aquam. So Akaom. I didn't feel, I can't see the end of the name. So Ben Chooks, can you please go ahead, and then we will have the other Chooks and the Mighty Dog. Thank you very much.
Patricia
thank
is in now. Patricia is
you.
in.
All
Yeah,
right.
thank you so
Brilliant.
much. Yeah, can I go ahead?
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. To be honest, I'm not really much happy because I can't see any professional at all. In the first, I don't hide my feelings. I always said it anytime when the time arrives. In the first space, my hand was almost 2.5 up before that space was brought down. My hand was up before that they brought that guy that caused all this locomotion. If at all, I don't know. University, are you there? Or he's not around. You guys would have tell us or put another stroke, feminine. If it's feminine space, then we can know that it's feminine space. If you're a man, if they give you mic, if they don't give you, so you don't worry. And this is a Biafran space. We are not dividing, and we are not Nigeria. We don't. It's true. You put Urobo Isoko in quotes in order to draw your own people, those who are being left behind. I'm not against of it, but this is an issue. Someone that came in. We have been hearing this kind of issue time after time. People coming and they distract us. And the time and situation we are now, we are at the brink of our success. We don't need any distraction. We don't need any preaching. We all matured. We are matured people. I don't think so. If someone gives you food and you taste that food, you yourself supposed to know if salt or pepper is too much in that soup. No one will tell you if there is no salt in that soup. And this guy that brought this kind of problem here and there now, look at it. He doesn't. It's like somebody asking his father, you and your father, who is the senior? Who seniored each other? I think his name is Ogene. Ogene. He doesn't know where. He doesn't know his history.
Sorry, sir, Mr. Ben Chooks. Before you carry on with your narrative, let me explain something to you. Ogene Chuko never brought himself. Hold on, please. Let me correct you. I don't know if you were in the first place. He never brought himself. He was not. He never brought himself in. Let me explain something. Matrix came in. He said he came in just to snoop. So Matrix came in and said, there's one guy who has always been abusing and cursing Biafra, that he's on this space, that we should try and invite him and ask him the reason why he's on this space and why he's always cursing us and all of that. And then we try to invite him in. So that's why he became a speaker. So he's not that he willingly brought himself in. I just wanted that for you to explain. And it has not caused any problem at all. This is
for
a
me,
very healthy.
for me,
Excuse me, let
it
me
caused a
finish.
problem.
No, let me
How
explain the
long it
reason.
took you?
Let me explain the reason, sir. Let me explain the reason, sir. For me, it is a very healthy discussion. Everybody has their own perception and the way they reason. For me, it was a healthy discussion because you can see the caption here, and this thing has been approved by our Prime Minister. We went to a Zoom meeting and the Prime Minister was asked that in order for our side to get some of this information, we would like to bring up a space in our own state name. And he says, speak, and he said that is done. So we are respectful of the fact that we are a government. We are respectful of the fact that this is not just a space being opened by just ordinary person. We are representation of a whole government. So this is a caption of bringing the people in. And that is what it's all about. And for me, this is so very healthy discussion. I will never indulge in any waste of time. Nobody is wasting any time. And there is no controversy here unless you think it's a controversy. So I need to just put that straight in at the beginning now. No controversy from anybody. Please understand that, Mr. Benchooks, and we do not want such a narrative. We want a positive and healthy discussion and a good narrative. And I need to tell you that before you go further. Thank you.
Understand me for the first time. I did not go against putting Orobo or anything. I didn't say that. I'm not against it. I said I'm not against it. What I said is, you would have put addition of is feminine, because all along you guys was making so much argument. Somebody will pull off from up, somebody will just come up. That it's like nobody is organizing the space. Nobody is stopping anyone. I'm not a kind of person who come and start talking if you don't give me access to talk. So all these kinds is not being organized. This is where I am going.
Contribution, please? Make a contribution. Yeah. Let's hear positive now. Let's go and leave that.
All along, you were talking, discussing. Somebody will pull up. Even if anything, someone can just forget it. Someone can misplace it because your argument and your suggestion. Somebody pull up can make someone got annoyed. Any contribution that person wants to do, then he becomes fed up out of it. He said, so please let us learn how to be professional. One thing should not be lingering one thing and kill everything. Since 2.5 hours, this new space is being opened, I cannot hear any good argument or any good suggestion from people. Only arguing for someone who is whether he wants to change or whether he wants to be a Biafran or whether he don't want to be a Biafran. It doesn't make any sense. We are going ahead.
Is to buy our people.
When such a people come, bring him back, keep him by the side. Let's go ahead and hit what we are hitting, looking for what we are looking. But everyone keep on talking one thing, like going circle. Call it a feminine, then we can keep quiet. Leave you guys, then you talk about it.
Go ahead now, make your point. Don't let go in circle again. Go ahead and make your point. And I was struggling. The space was restricting me from bringing people in. You do not know what we've been facing. The host is frozen. So we've been trying to bring people in. Don't make it a perception that women were talking. We were struggling.
You can put me in a listen. You can put me in a listening station.
Please go ahead and make your point. Thank you.
You can put me in a listening station.
No, make your point, sir.
No, you must make your point. You cannot bring all of this down and not make your point.
But he doesn't have anything to say. Can't we understand this? He doesn't have anything to say.
He has made his point.
Another person pick up
Yeah,
the
yeah,
mic. He has made
Sister
his
Stella,
point.
I don't have anything to say.
Point.
You have you
You
will
said what you
talking,
want to
talking,
say. Let
talking,
another
talking
person
more
pick
than
up the
100
mic.
hours.
Uh-uh.
Nobody will
Only
interject you. Go
Hene.
ahead, start talking. You have
Read
something
the
to talk.
topic. If
Keep
you
on
read the topic,
talking.
you wouldn't say what you're saying. Read the topic of
Benchix,
today.
please,
Read it
give our
very
ladies,
well.
please, okay,
You
please.
understand what is going on.
My ladies, I love you all. Please, okay, calm down. You are doing a great job. I love you, my ladies. Please, okay,
Clara, call somebody else,
please.
please.
Thank
Can
you.
you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Mazo Yeka. Just give me a second. I need to address Benchuk. When I first brought him in, I went into his profile. I know this guy is one of those, but he's now shown himself. I went into his profile and I went to look at what he's been posting out there. He's one of those. You've come in here, you think you can capitalize on what is going on. Bro, we source you out. You have just not got it. Okay? So let me say something to you. The topic is there. Urobo Isoko State is Biafra. That's number one in there. Mazinam Kanu court case. E-vote and 15,000 men deployed to Israel. Go ahead. There are about 4 or 5 topics in there. Make your point. If you were really a genuine Biafra and you are ready to fight for this cause, for the restoration of Biafra, go ahead and make your point. You cannot come in here and give us a cheap talk down and think you can just go and move away. It does not work like that. You've got lots of things to talk about. This is now where we clamp down. The likes of you coming here to talk like that, saying it's not a women something, it's not organized. What space have you organized? I'm not being personal here, but you cannot come and say you have nothing to say. You must have something to say. Say something and let's listen to you. But of course not, you don't have anything to say. You are just here, just like the usual thing you've been doing over the years, criticizing what people are doing and never contribute positively to anything. And that is what you are about. And you've been sourced out. Everybody now knows who you are. That's who you are. Been sourced out,
If
just
you know
there to be
if you know
criticizing.
who I
Clara,
am,
can
if
we
you know
move
who
on?
I am,
Clara,
it can't
can
be
we move
talking
on,
who I
please?
am.
Can
Go
we
to my
move
So
on,
profile.
please?
This is my
now
second
I'm going to
this is my
now
second
you can
account. Go to my main account. I'm not the kind of person who hide himself. I'm a
Benji,
well known. You can talk whatever you like. I don't care.
Why are you not commenting then? Why
uh,
don't you want to comment then? If you're a nice, genuine
University, are you
person,
there, please?
why don't you comment? Make your
Benchix,
suggestion.
please
University, are you there?
argue with our ladies. Please.
University.
So please, Mighty Dots, please can you University is not here at the moment. Mighty Dot, please have
Clara
the mic
Dean,
and let's contribute. Thank you.
Hello,
Clara Dean,
can you
can you
hear
hear
me?
me?
I can hear you. Who is speaking?
Hello, this is Mighty Dots.
Oh, Mighty Dot, it's your turn. Somebody else did call my name. I don't know who that person is. But Mighty
I
Dot,
was.
go
Yes.
ahead and make your submission, sir.
Okay. So I greet you all. I'm at work, but I was listening through YouTube and I started hearing what was going on. I just I have to just try to come in because this we might see this as a healthy argument and all that, but we are losing track here. Everybody have said their mind, everybody have weighed their opinion. But one thing I still want to maintain, based on what the other person said, we could have decimated information that could have captured hundreds of people. These hours that we have dedicated to this guy, I don't give a damn whether he have 2 million followers. This same problem, this is what has been our problem.
Exactly.
This same thought mind, we are pacifying somebody that knows that they need freedom. This pacifying of our people is like you want to put akamu, use spoon, put akamu in our mouth
Exactly.
because we
Mighty
don't know
Dot,
that we are hungry.
sorry, Mighty Dot, we want to move ahead because
We want to
everybody is
move ahead.
criticized. Please,
I
let's
have a
go to the
right.
topic. Let's go to the topic,
I
please.
am
I'm
going to the
begging. I'm
topic.
begging now. I am begging now. This is not.
I'm going to the topic, but I
Please,
have a right
please.
to. I still
I
have a
know.
right to say something.
Yeah, we do understand that. We know that. I think we've talked a lot about it now. Please,
We
Biko.
talked a lot about it. I'm
No,
not going into it, but
Biko,
I wanted to say something. Please let me say what
please.
a point that I saw. I noticed. We are
Thank
we
you.
are
Thank you.
we are
Thank you.
okay. We are causing
Thank
a
you.
all I'm saying is that we are causing a disunity. Let's move forward because I know I hate sister. I mean, what is sister made mention about? This is not we are trying to win our people, not your people. And I was like, what the hell is she talking about? Are we now doing our people and your people? I thought we are the same people. Irobo, it's okay, state is Biafra. Then why are we talking about their people and our people? We are here causing the same division that we are trying to mend together. We are all one people. We are one people.
I didn't
And
hear
all
you.
I'm saying,
Come again, mighty dog. What did you say that I did? What did I say?
yes, I heard when you were talking about, you say, we created this person. We are here to convince our people, not your people.
I did
That's
say
what you
that.
said.
I did
Yes,
say
you
that.
did.
No, I did not.
I
No,
heard you
I
say
did not.
it.
No.
When you were arguing with a Goss, sorry, this our sister.
No.
Mouthpiece of the Goss.
No.
When you were
Let me
having
tell
that,
you
but
what I said. Let
that's
me
by the
tell
way.
you. Let me tell you what I said, please. I said Urobo and Isoko, they've been blindfolded, they've been cajoled for so long. So we need time to speak to them because one of the ladies said there is no time. I said no, we need time because Urobo Isoko state is created so that we can get our people, so that we can
Okay.
cash out our people. That is what I said.
Okay, but that's by the way. So
Okay.
anyway, yeah. So, but what? Okay, so
David on
we
mute,
are
please. David on mute.
trying so hard to push. We are getting close to the end. We do not need distraction. We are getting close to the end. I keep saying it. Every one of us, we are not going to leave anybody behind. But all this, the energy we are putting to convince people, Mazinam the Kanu spoke and spoke and spoke and spoke. A lot of people got converted. A lot of people did not get converted. Mazi Simon Ekpa came up and started talking. They go to Odi, they slaughter the whole village. That's in the coastal region. Recently, they went to Delta State and slaughter. All the waters in the region, people cannot fish. People are struggling and starving. Do anybody see any conviction after seeing all this?
So we should not talk again. We should just forget
I'm not
about
saying
Urobo
we should not.
Isoko.
I'm not saying
So we should
I never
abolish
said.
Urobo Isoko. We should not talk to them. Is that what you are saying?
I never said we should not talk.
But that's
Is
what
that
you are
not why you're here?
implying. That's what you are insisting.
No. Allow me to talk because you have been interjecting people. Allow me to talk. Don't misconstrue me. I said that we all need Biafra, but all this energy of trying to, we are forcing what we are here speaking to convince our people to know why they need Biafra. But we should not, because of one person have 2,000 listen, because of that we should now leave our track, go off track. We are close to our destination. When we come here, we are gathered together as family, as one people, and forge ahead. Bring out a topic, forge ahead, discuss it, leave distraction on the side. And this mindset, this church mindset, that millions of people have died. All this church mindset, no, we don't need it. This is what has kept us down. 4 people will go into a village and slaughter the whole village. 4 Fulani, because they have something that reduces us to nothing. Thou shalt not kill. We are there, we are being slaughtered and reduced to nothing. Mazinam the Khan is being treated like a common criminal, a less than a criminal. This is time for action. This is time for seriousness. All this say. No. And by the way, this our brother Ben Chooks. This man has been in this struggle. I have never seen anything has done wrong. So if anybody is implying that Ben Chooks is a decent, no, he's not.
Sorry, mighty daughter. I'm not injecting. Please don't say nobody is doing che. Please mind your words. This is an open forum. Nobody is interjecting. You've decided that you want to carry on this line of discussion. I have appealed to you that make your comments and move on the topic. But you want to carry on this line. We will give you another 1 more minute, and then I'll have to hand the mic over to somebody else. Carry on. Thank you.
I don't know what line, whether you are the one to tell me what to talk. It might be your space, but you do not tell me what to speak about. I know what I'm talking. I was just correcting an impression that our brother, you are here insulting and calling him name. He is not a saboteur. He's been in this journey. Ever since I've been on space, he has always been here. This is one of the reasons why I just stayed away from space.
Mighty Dot is okay. Concentrate, please. Okay, please. Mighty Dot, please go to the topic. Thank you. Please, okay.
So, going by the topic I talked about yesterday, about the need for us to have Israel backing, because as a people that are trying to create a new nation, we got to have allies that will stand with us. And that's the right move in the right direction. Mazinam, the kind of court cases today. I said it yesterday. If they do not release him, that we should, in fact, if it were me, I will lock down Biafra indefinitely until they release him. Because this madness is too much. We got to show these people and let them know. And to be honest with you, if I have my way, I will take out Hope Uzodinma. Because that man is the only one person that is holding Madina Mikano. I will take him out. So I just, with all this whole tension and energy, I kind of lost my line of thought. But I'm going to stop here. Thank you.
Thank you, Mighty Dot, for your submission. Thank you. Please, just to clear the air, I don't know if university is still there. I know you were having some issues, but he's the host of this thing and we are just co-hosts. But can I just say, moving forward, we must try and just look at the topic now and go and discuss on the topic. I'm not holding anybody not to make comments about what transpired in the previous space. If you want to, you can make comment, but it's just an advice in order for us to get something positive out of what we are discussing. I thought it was our discussion earlier on about this particular person was very healthy. We came to this space on the basis of Biafra government in exile. Nobody said our people or not, but we need to move forward. We need to now address the topic, and then I'm not going to advise. I'm going to advise that that's what we should do. But if you are bent on putting your energy in something that we have thoroughly talked about, it's your opinion and it's left to you. We are not going to stop you. So I'm going to give the mic now to Brian. Brian, you can have the mic. I hope I haven't missed. Oh, Chooks, sorry, Chooks, sorry, I raised my hands up. Yeah, Chooks, I think you are the next person. Sorry. Yes. Who is speaking?
It's you.
So sorry, Matt Yoyeka, please let's give it to those who haven't spoken. I think Chooks then is a DSP and then Brian. Thank you.
Okay. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are. Thank you.
Thank you, my people. This is Chusakoma. Thank you for everything. I have been listening, but I didn't concentrate because I'm busy with other things.
There's quite a if you don't mind, I don't know whether it's from your background. We can hear a lot of noise behind, or like an echo or some children. I don't know. If it's yours, so that we can understand and hear you clearly. So please, thank you.
Is it still coming out?
It's better now. Thank you. It's better.
Yeah. Thank you. We are in the hottest time that our victory finally is about to be celebrated. And we must continue to move forward. Our eyes on the ball. Isoko Urobo is Biafran state. Our brothers in Isoko, remember, before now, You are created and they named the name they gave you people now. You have a name before. You have where you belong before. We are all together with our fathers in 60s. All your fathers and our fathers were the people that fought for Biafra. And basically, they taught us in school that there are 3 languages in Nigeria. 3 basic languages in Nigeria: Igbo, Hausa, and Yoruba. And in
Follow
order
me,
to thwart,
follow me.
to bring what they are aiming, they say there are other
Person in track.
ethnic dialects, more than 2,000. Listen, we are brothers. We are brethren. There is nothing that will make anyone to be great in life without tracing this or her roots. Tracing your roots. I, as a church man, I will always quote Bible. Bible says, stand in the road and ask about the ancient road landmark and walk by it. In our tradition, our fathers used to say, na onye maara nna ya mara ndị ichie, that he that knows his forefathers, forebears, he that know his fathers know his forebears. You will never say you are anything until you know your root. You will never get to anywhere and anybody will value you and give you what belongs to you if you don't know your root. We are brethren, and nothing we change it. Fallacy and the propaganda and the hate teaching cannot change it. It's a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. I could remember one time I told my father that we have a program in Port Harcourt as a member of Scripture Union Nigeria that we are going national conference. My father rebuked me. I was afraid. I said, "Oh, my father don't want me to go to this program." He said, "I don't want to hear that nonsense from your mouth." I was put off. I became afraid, so I will not go to this conference. Later, in the evening, I said, "Dad, I told you we have conference and that I want to go." I was in secondary school then. Some people has promised me to sponsor me. Should I continue? Also, he told me that I rebuked you not because you say you are going conference, but because you called Port Harcourt in my hearing. That place name is not Port Harcourt. And that place name is called Iguacha.
Hey!
That was my first time of hearing this kind of thing. I call it. I didn't call it anything. In fact, if you tell me about Ojuku that time, I hate you. But my father continued to tell me stories about what Nigerian Fulani has done to our people. As a young man, I see it as we are past that level. Nigeria, we are. Let's continue. And I know it's part of what is happening to our people in that area. They think we are Nigeria now. Let's continue for that one. Now then, now that time now. Years of lies, years of deception, years of slavery, years of holding people down will not stop the freedom of people. It's only the matter of discovering and commitment will make it. Our people, We are brethren, and everything we are doing, I still remember there are some people in my community, some village in my community that do go through occasions of some of our brethren in that place. They say we are brethren. I know one village, one community in Anambra State that do go yearly. They send elders, and that's why they remove history in education in Nigeria, because you don't know your root, you don't know where your people generated from. So we must continue to talk about our freedom. Anybody that tells me that out, we are still in Nigeria. I'm tired of this country. We have some men that are working for us now in our church, and I know what they told me, and they know what we discuss up to 1 hour before they start work. What am I saying? Everybody, we should hold our temperament. We should focus our eyes on the ball, on our enemy. Remember the fourth thing Nande Kanu told us in last statement. We must not be afraid before our enemy. We must speak the truth, even if it will take our life. We must continue. There is no need of listening to some things. There are things. Anyone that comes, you have the boss engage him, and he will see his nakedness, and people will learn. No going back. Our freedom is ultimate. It's more than your profession. Our freedom is more than you became a doctor. It's more than you became a PhD holder or professor. It's more than you are international businessman. Our freedom, because with your freedom, one law, one bill, they will throw out. Your medical office, we have problem. Your hospital, we have problem. One bill they will bring out, and they have succeeded for many years. Thank God for Nande Kanu, and thank God for our Prime Minister and our gallant men in cabinet. We must continue. Thank you, our people. God bless you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Chooks. Amen. We must continue our freedom. We cannot exchange our freedom for nobody. And we must be fearless in front of our enemies. And we must always say the truth at all times. Thank you very much for your submission. We do appreciate you. And I'm going to give the mic now to Simon Izuchuk. That's how I can see it written here. So the mic is here. Oh, sorry, Mazi Onyeka, did you want to quickly say something?
Yes, sir. Thank you. United States of Biafra, peace, unity, progress, and equity. Please, mute your mic. Let's say it together. Please, let us say it together. Let's all say it together. United States of Biafra, peace,
unity,
Progress
progress,
and equity.
and
equity.
equity. Thank you.
Thank you, my beloved people. Thank you so much. Thank you. We agree to agree, and we agree to learn. Thank you, my ladies. You know I love you so much. You are the best. Thank you for your good works. Some of you leave what you are doing, supposed to be in cooking or doing other things, to be here to do this. I appreciate you. All of you ladies here that are in this room.
Cannot be only cook. We women they cook. Oh, my ladies. Some of you are supposed to be cooking. I beg. Not be only food with the cook. Thank you.
I'm coming. All of you that are here, I own something. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna measure it. When we see in Biafra, I go visit all of them one by one and give you a gift. Not too much. We can never underestimate you. You are the best. You are the best. I love you all, my ladies. Please. You see, you are doing a great job. I wanted to chip in something that would have ended everything. So because I know that guy very well, I know him very well. But that's by the way. He has before I think he sang a song. He sang one song, I know him. So he had been following our leader for a long time. I wanted to, so that you can't waste your energy, but anyway, you are doing a great job, my lady. Thank you so much. Urobo Usoko states, Biafra, Mazna the Kano votes. I don't even know what was discussed today, what they agreed in the court today. I thought they would release my leader today. Oh my God. Then e-voting and the 15,000 deployed to Israel. Yes. You see, my people, e-voting is ongoing. E-voting is ongoing. Please, if you have not voted, please vote. You know, the enemy is trying, but those who remove history in school, it will never be well with all of you. Your children will suffer. Your children will suffer. You will never see peace. Those who remove history from school. Look at what we are causing us. Look at what we are causing us. Look at what this is what they want us to be doing. This is what they want, but we are going to defeat. We are going to defeat them. We are going to put them to shame. The God of our ancestors, that Ndibo, we put them to shame. We are one people, and nobody can divide us. They have done it, but this time around, we are here to reclaim who we are. I love you all. We must continue. Please, let us keep evangelizing. When we see some people, there are some people, when we say, sometimes we say direction, please, you give audience. There are some people that don't need to be preached to. They have made up their minds, okay? And we know them very well when we see them. And I know this guy very well. He's one of them. But anyway, you did a great job. Thank you so much. In case of next time. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Simon Izuchu, please, the mic is yours. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you, my sister. Thank you, my people. Am I coming out?
Oh yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah. University, Alice class. Yeah. I want to remind us something. What's our Prime Minister posted he says yesterday or day before yesterday about the Nigeria Army want to have a conference or what with the social media influencer in the southeast, in the eastern part of the Zoological Republic. I want us to remember this. We should not forget. More distraction is coming. And I want us to, anytime we want to open a space, let us stand because more are coming. They have released the money, they have paid them off. And they want to have this in Abia State or Abia State about something like that. We should not forget. Many of them, even the ones that is old, always put in TikTok, they will always come here in our space to come and distract us. They will pretend as if they don't know. Most of them will have a new account so that they can achieve this mission. While their old account will be there. They will use new account and come here. Basically, we should not forget. Sometimes when somebody pick mic, give anybody mic to speak. 1 or 2 words from that person, you're supposed to know the person is. Is it the person you need to cut off immediately or to mute him, educate the person? After you educate the person finish, you can even shut him up. Somebody who came to learn will listen what you are saying. And if he has a question, he will ask you. Somebody who come to argue with you will not let you to ask a question. And this kind of people, you will have to cut them off immediately so that it will not distract you. God bless us all. And let us be more watchful. They are coming. They are coming. Because we have dismantled them in social media. Underground, our men have dismantled them. They don't have any ground anymore. They are now looking for world recognition. You see it in the media today. Our even a British ambassador running haters scatter. They are discussing snapping picture with a military, snapping picture running haters scatter. We should not forget this thing. They know that Biafra is already here. They don't know what to do anymore. They don't know how to carry it on. The people they sent to Finland is on the hang on the way now. Please, actually, our space now is not to preach to somebody to repent. We don't need the whole people to repent before we declare Biafra. What we need to focus now is to push the narrative that is already online now. We declare Biafra, everybody will now follow. We need to push what is online. That is what we need to push on now. When we declare Biafra, every other person will follow. All those people in the rural area, we will follow them. They will see when the street is on fire. They will see when everybody is jubilating. The Biafra is already here. Please, God bless you all, and God give you more strength. All of you that is on this air. May God be with you and strengthen you and give you more wisdom to carry this to the end. Say thank you.
Thank you, Simon Izuchuk. Thank you very much. Worry sister. Okay, Worry sister is not there. University. I'm struggling to
I'm
bring
here.
David.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay,
but I'm not a
yeah.
co-host.
No. Just to bring somebody in. University. I'm struggling to bring David Nana in. Please, Simon Izuchuk, can you mute yourself? Simon, can you mute, please? Thank you very much. I'm struggling to bring in David. I've tried. He's tried so many times. So maybe you can try and bring him in. And I've tried David. If you can hear me, try and go in and come back again. I'll try again, and maybe University can bring you in. It's just not. It's not allowing me to bring you in. So thank you everybody for listening. A good submission by Simon, but like our Prime Minister said, the restoration of Biafra, it's in 3 ways. One of the way is this e-voting that we are doing. And we need to get get the people from Urobo Isoko to get and vote. So that's the reason why we are trying to do this once a week and get the people involved in it. So I just needed to make that known to you, to everybody. It's not like that is a special thing. It's just that we need to get a lot of votes, because part of Biafra, it's Biafra, getting the restoration of Biafra is multidimensional, as the Prime Minister said. It's not only guerrilla warfare or any other thing, and the Biafra government in the homeland needs to be able to get a lot of people involved in what they are doing. So I just thought that should be made known as well. And thank you for your submission. So Worry sister, can
Yes,
I
want to ship in something to that.
who,
I want
who
to
is
add something to it.
okay? All right, you
Yes.
say your one, and then Worry sister will go. Go ahead, sir.
Yes. Greetings, Biafrans. And when I was hearing some problems going on here, and I want to make it clear why Robo Isoko space is ongoing, so that our people will know why this very space is very important. You know, so many people from that side or region, they don't believe that they are Biafrans as a result of the deceit caused by the British stroke Nigeria. And many Nigerians are having view that people from that part are not Biafrans. And there is a need for this space to run and to be tagged Biafra, so that people will start knowing that this very part of Robo Isoko, they are fully Biafrans. It's not that they are doing anything segregating or trying to divide. No, I've known this for long, and I thought so many people understand it, and that is why I came to explain it more further so our people will understand. Thank you so much.
Thank you for that. Thank you, for, Minister. Thank you for that. Like he said, it's clearly understood that the purpose of this is to disseminate this information to a lot of our people out there. We have personal stories that I cannot air here on space. As regards my involvement with this Urobo Isoko state, so we're just trying our best to see that our people know what our story is and where they belong to. So thank you, Biafrans. We are all Biafrans, just like how United States of America, if you see an American, the first thing they'll tell you, I'm an American. And that is who we are. I am a Biafran. That's what it is. But at the stage where we are, a lot of our people need to know that they are Biafrans. And that's where we are. And I do appreciate you coming in and clarifying that. That's very good. Thank you. So, Worry Sister. Oh, David. How come I'm so happy because somebody's joined the space? I'm so happy. I did try severally to get you in, but thank God you're here now. So, and your hands are up. Worry Sister, do you have anything to say before we give the mic to David, please?
Give it to him after he
All right.
hangs up. Yeah.
All right. No problem. David, the mic is yours. Go ahead.
Thank you, Sister Clara Deems. Thank you, everyone, for keeping the spirit burning. When there was a kind of argument, I was sitting by the side. I tried to come in. The space was not allowing me, but I thank God. I thank God for everything. We want to also continue to reiterate, if you are joining our space for the first time, this is Biafra State Space, Biafran Republic Government in Exile Space. We are one people under God. Nobody can take that away from us. If you have come in this space to create division among us, in fact, you came late. If you have come to this place to distract us, you are already dead on arrival. One thing is certain, if you love freedom, you must love Biafra. If you love good life, you must love Biafra. If you want good health, if you want good roads, if you want electricity, if you want good life, you must love Biafra and Biafrans for what they are doing. Because the reason why Biafra is born is because of the subjugations of the Biafran people, because of the annihilation of the indigenous populations. The Nigerian state, the terrorist Nigerian states, have done more harm than good to us. Isoko is Biafra, Urobo is Biafra, Ishekiri is Biafra, Ijo is Biafra, Izong is Biafra, Igbo is Biafra. So we are one people, one ancestry, one heritage, one people. Nobody is going to take that away from us. It doesn't matter the propaganda they have sold for a very long time. Unfortunately, it has expired. And that expiration is what you see happening, that they have motivated the Nigerian government to try as much as possible to carry all manner of propaganda against our people. They went to Kwamo community, raised the village down, trying to pinch us against our brothers, saying that our brothers just killed the military for no just cause. It is of recent that we know now that Tompolo all these oil bunkers, that the generals, the military are involved in oil bunkering. And the death of all those soldiers that were killed was as a result of that fracas between them and Tompolo men, those who are oil bunkers as well. So they try to create a false narrative in order to show that that Okuomo community is not Biafra land. They killed our people indiscriminately, destroy our properties, and we are telling them they are not going to go scot-free for committing havoc against our people. And that is why if you come from that area and you say you are not Biafran, something must be wrong with you. If you are an Isoko or Urobon person and you say you are not Biafran, I want to ask you one question. If you find out that your mothers or our women in those areas are not tying two-piece wrappers, then you are right. But if the women from that area, localities, are tying two-piece wrappers, then you know that you are wrong. Read your history. Forget about the history the Nigerian government was projecting in those areas. Those histories created that south of a thing. That history created Niger Delta. And that is the narrative they want you to run with. But unfortunately, those that God have destined to come and make Biafra to come, so that those history will be rewritten. Those people are here. Those people are as well in this space today. So if you need any information about who you are, if you are not convinced about who you are or where your mother or your father come from, you are skeptical of your heritage and your ancestry, please pick up the mic and ask questions. We have professors here. We have technocrats here. We have historians here who can be able to educate you more. But if you don't know anything about history, don't come here and make unsubstantiated submissions, because we here are so educated. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has taken it upon himself to create a very wider awareness about who we are. He even encouraged each and every one of us to go and study and research, not to believe on his words only, but as well to research on our own and confirm if his teachings were true or false. And most of us has gone into researches. We have read so many books. We have heard from historians. And now we can be able to tell you categorically clear that we are 100% Biafrans. So if you see anybody who is telling you anything outside that, know that that person is not 100% Biafran. He or she may have a Fulani blood in him or her. And it is understandable. They are also creating their own awareness. But here, we are all Biafrans, and Biafran we shall remain. So, fellow Biafrans, we so much appreciate our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, for what he has done, for what he is doing, and what he will continue to do for the Biafran people. Especially the letters being the promise or the pledge to give our brothers, the Israelites, the Israelis, 15,000 soldiers. It is a welcome development. We Biafra accept that, we love it, we approve of it, because it has boosted our preference for Biafra. It has also boosted our relationship with the Israelis. It has also put fears on the bone marrows of the terrorist state of Nigeria, because even before now, they were not sure of what our relationship with the Israelis are. But now that the pronouncement has been made, it has sent shivers to their spine. And that is why you see them calling security meetings here and there. That is why you see them organizing journalists from the Southeast to come out and try to carry a propaganda against this narrative But we are here waiting for them. It doesn't matter the narrative they are coming out with. The Biafran people are ready to face them head on because we are determined to exit that shithole. And no narrative is going to say that is not the truth, because we are here to tell you the truth and nothing but the truth. And the truth being that the Nigerian state is an Islamic nation. We have nothing in common. Religions, we religiously, we are different. Culturally, we are different. When it comes to food, we are also different. So the British, because of their selfish interests, joined 3 ethnic nationalities together. As a matter of fact, many ethnic nationalities together who don't have something in common. They joined us together because of their own selfish interests, personal interests. And since that amalgamation, we have only witnessed nothing but death, nothing but destruction, nothing but annihilation, nothing but invasion, nothing but terrorism, nothing but jihadism. That is what Nigeria can offer to its population. As a matter of fact, you have nothing to be proud of Nigeria for. As a matter of fact, your destiny is not guaranteed in Nigeria. Nigeria is a destiny killer, and that is why the Biafran people have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been threatened enough. We have been demoralized enough. So this is the time for us to take our freedom into our hands. And we have taken it upon ourselves to fight for what we believe in. It doesn't matter the consequences. We cannot be slaves in the land that Chukwu Okike Abiama blessed us with. So we are going to fight. We are fighting so that our children will have a better home to stay, a better place to call their own, a place that will be filled with milk and honey, a place that the whole world will be proud to come and visit and see what the hand of Chukwu Okike Abiama will do when Biafra comes. So, fellow Biafrans, it is very, very important. Especially, I want to encourage our Biafrans from Urobo, from Isoko, who are coming up at this time. I really appreciate you, because the message it means that the message is sinking in. And we encourage every one of you to still tell somebody, to tell somebody, to tell somebody who has not been able to get that awareness that we created for a very long time. Once you get the message, please don't hold it on to yourself. Pass it around so that it will go around, so that all our communities in the hinterland and the riverline areas will know the true nature of who we are, and be convinced that the narrative that the Nigerian state have been selling for a very long time has now expired, and the truth is only what we need, and the truth has been able to come to light. At this particular time, I want to appreciate every Biafran who is speaking, who is creating this awareness. I use this opportunity to first of all say a very big thank you to the University of the Biafrans in Coastal region. I thank you so much for what you are doing for the Biafran people. You have been so amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, my brother. I want to thank you also, Clara Deems. You are a wonderful sister. It has been so wonderful co-hosting with you. You have demonstrated that doggedness, that perseverance, and that strength of a Biafran woman. You know, do you know why when they disappear Biafrans, they take their penises and sell it to China, use it to do wonton soup? It is a dastardly act. It's very unfortunate. But the reason why, just like our leader informed us, the reason why these people are so concerned about the organs of Biafrans is because we are a special breed of persons. We are a special breed from Chukwu Okike Abiama himself. No race can be compared with who we are. That is why they are only so concerned about taking what belongs to Biafrans, taking Biafrans. When it comes to slavery, the Biafrans were used as slaves. When it comes to laborers, Biafrans were used as laborers to work in their farms. When it comes to education, Biafrans are also in high demand. And when it comes to rituals, Biafra are also in high demand. It is very, very unfortunate that we find ourselves in such situation. Very pathetic indeed. But it is happening because of the special nature or special beings for who we are and the way God made us. That is why we are highly sought after. And because of that, it is very important that Biafrans recognize how important they are in this whole wide world. And that is the more reason why we should fight to restore our nation, Biafra, so that those who want us dead, those who don't want to see us again, will understand that we have our nation where we want to develop. We will not have any opportunity of traveling to your own countries again, because whatever we are looking for in your country, we are going to put it in our country in thousand folds. So it doesn't matter what your country is having at this particular time. Whatever you have in your country is what you embezzled from Biafra land. We know that you are developing your nations or your countries with the resources that we have in Biafra land. But this time around, we have had enough of it. And when Biafra is restored by December 2nd, 2024, all those things that have attracted Biafrans outside of Biafra land, we are going to make it possible to be in Biafra land so that our women, our children, our men will now stay put in Biafra land and develop Biafra land for the betterment of mankind. So I use this opportunity also to appreciate you, our minister, Otunwa Mwanya. Thank you so much for you always coming on spaces to support Biafrans in this awareness. I also appreciate you, Unko Dinamba, Mazi Onyekachuku, for what you are doing for Biafrans. Sister Patricia, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for what you have been doing for Biafrans as well. Wari sister, I thank you so much. Simon Izuchuku, I appreciate you. Our own Christopher Okenwa, the FBI of Biafra, thank you so much. Choice Global TV, I appreciate you as well. Matrix, Wachineke, thank you for being here. Matrix, you joined just a few days ago, if I'm not mistaken, but you have demonstrated that you are a hardcore. I really appreciate you, Matrix. Thank you. Mr. Frank, thank you so much for your presence. Simon Ekpa, Obi, Chicago, thank you so much for being here. I know I'm taking your time, but I have to say my mind, how I'm feeling at this particular moment, because I'm so elated by the presence of wonderful Biafrans, Elder God, a man. I appreciate you as well. Our own Sister Eunice. Sister Eunice, you have been so wonderful. Thank you for being here. Casey, thank you for your presence. Biafra Free Energy Tech, my own comrade, I thank you for being here as well. Chima Okoro, thank you. Sir Brian Williams, Dadimons Mwachineke, you have been doing a lot for Biafran people. We appreciate you as well. Our minister in the house, the minister that whenever he speaks, the whole world listens. Even the spirits take something from your knowledge. Thank you, Minister Snow, for being in our midst. Atejike, I appreciate you as well. Mark Clevens, thank you for coming. Mark Livingston, thank you for coming. As I've been on here, I always tell you Most of us are kings and queens living in the bushes all around the world. Immediately Biafra is restored, we are going to live in our palaces. So thank you, Ezebina here. When Biafra come, you will now be answering Ezebina Palace. Thank you so much. Uwadiegu, I appreciate you. Nzebuchuku, Nzubechuku, thank you for being here. Our sister Faith. Sister Faith, you are also here. I thank you. Ebere Okafo, thank you. Rage and Fury, it's like you have been away today, Rage. Thank you for joining. Ngozi Chukwuka, we thank you. Chukwuemeka BLA. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Nlewem Daniel Ozama, I appreciate you. Ben Owaboa, thank you. Biafran First Love, our sister as well. I appreciate you. Eddie Frankie, thank you. Mazi Anakonam, thank you for being here. So Chukwu Chinonso, Celine Udogo Nonso, Margaret Jr., Christian Anaga, world greatest. That was a wonderful space you had in the morning. Thank you so much, bro. You have been so wonderful. Ife, I appreciate you. Oliver Tin, Julius, thank you for being here. Simon Ekwandi, Stella, thank you. Kings of Kings, thank you. Peter Amako, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone. I'm so sorry for taking your time. Unfortunately, while I was speaking, no hand has been up. Are you tired, fellow Biafrans? We cannot be tired in creating this awareness. Our leader, Mazin Nandikano. Yes.
David, there were hands up. Someone like Patricia has been in and out, so I don't know if we can give the mic. There's Patricia and there's Sister Stella, but Patricia first, so that he can have a word. And I think our
thank
host
you.
is back as well. Yeah, Patricia can speak. They've been in and
Sister
out.
Patricia, I thank you, everyone, and I yield my mic to you, Sister Patricia.
Thank you so much, Mazi David and Nana. Yeah, I can just withhold my greetings and pleasantries because you've mentioned everyone and you've given my salute to all of them. So all protocols duly observed. Thank you anyway, our host, University and Clary Dames co-host and Worry Sister co-host. I thank you all for this opportunity. I've been coming in and going out until now. Yeah, the topic says Urobo Isoko State is Biafra stroke Bal Namde Kanu Scott. E-vote continues 15,000 deploy Israel. Yeah. All these topics are just what is playing on, and we are here continuing with what we know how best to do it because our leader has taught us. Our brains has been sanitized. So we are no more babies or ignorant of the demons' devices to continue, dividing us. Those stories doesn't sell anymore, because we know the truth now and the truth has set us free. And now that we are free, we need to set others free. And as I always been saying, God has appointed us, giving us this responsibility to get the entire Africa saved, free from the colonialists. And if we don't do it, I don't know what God will do with us. I don't know what he will do with us because, like somebody was saying the other day, he put Biafra this side of the Africa, while he put Israel, our sister, brother, the other side of the world. So that at the end of all things, no one will say, I didn't hear or I didn't receive the grace to be free from every shackle of the Western world or the terrorists from every nook and corner they are. This responsibility has been given to us, and we are here to do it. It doesn't matter how many who believes us, or how many who think we're wasting our time, and by their attacking us through the X, through one group formed today and formed tomorrow, that will make this prophecy that came from God to fail. If our leader is in the front fighting, that means he has seen the vision, and the vision is real. He has written it down and he stands on it. And we that are following him must have the same passion, the same spirit, not to spare anything, no stone unturned until our enemies are destroyed. So what are we talking about? I've been listening to the already gone discussions going on. And I thank God that this platform is a platform whereby not only that we are being educated, not only that we are being, strengthened one another to do what we need to do, but here is also whereby that same three keys that we normally mention: justice, equity, and progress, freedom. This is where it is being, explained and is being carried out, because democracy, which the world has turned upside down and buried it, here we bring that truth out. Here we still enact what has been before. We re-establish. That's why we are restoring Biafra. Not that Biafra didn't exist. Biafra existed and the world knew it. But they took it away, buried, thinking that by forceful doing we'll forget it and we'll forget our identity. All these things have been restored spiritually, and we are here to still finish what our forefathers started. But that notwithstanding, we all know that we have those that these demons has impregnated their mother, or some of our sisters that went off road, married to these Fulanis. That is still happening right on now in our presence. And my question has always been, what do we think those children will be doing when we are talking about our life and our freedom? Do we think that they will come and join us willingly? They will do like what happened to Israelites. They will come to put the stumbling block. They will come to bring their propaganda. They will do everything like Tobias and Sanballat to make us not to do what we are going to do. But we have to take the position of Nehemiah, who refused to listen to what they are doing or saying, but continue hitting straight, focus, fanatic about what we are trying to get. Because it will not be given to us by anybody. Neither will it be given to us by softness or pleading. It is fire to fire. When we do it like this, these people will know. I remember when I was a young girl, there's this, our relation that always picks on me because I'm shy, I am weak. I don't even come out to play with other little children because I hate to be wounded. I don't like seeing blood on my whether finger or feet or anywhere. So I always keep off. And this little young boy, the same age with me, always picks on me. He doesn't pick on others because, they want to brag. Since they know they are getting on you, they always come and, pick you. So one day, my elder sister now called me and said, if you ever come back again to the house and cry about this boy, and I will join him to beat the hell out of you. So if anytime he picks on you, you just get yourself ready and fight your freedom out from him so that you breathe. So a day came, honestly, me and him, and nobody came. Believe me, nobody came to, even though my strength was leaving me. I couldn't even, I was thinking I was beaten on the air, but I resisted hearing that word. Don't you dare give up. Keep on the fight until either two of you are tired and everybody goes his way, or one will win, and then we'll see. And thank God for that. I don't know how God gave me the strength. He didn't beat me. We just was equal, and everybody went their way. Until today, until I grew up, nothing of such happen again. So it is the same thing with these Fulanis or what their enablers are doing. If we think we'll continue harboring them, the more we harbor them, the more we'll even allow the enablers, or we forget that some of these people are having Fulani's blood in them and there will be no change. That was why Mazi used the word irredeemable. Irredeemable. Some of them are irredeemable. It doesn't matter from which side of Biafra, or because our tribes, just like Israel have 12 tribes, even in Biafra we have many tribes. It doesn't matter from which corner they are coming from. If we don't have the designing spirit to know when a lone person that has no idea of what is coming comes. I overheard Stella saying she repented maybe 1 year ago or so and came to join. But my question even to that is, even in that 1 year or before you repented, I don't think her or other people were antagonistic against good things being done. When you see somebody, not that the person don't know, but being antagonistic about what is being done, just know from which tree the person is coming from. And in such, we put the person on a silent and let the person be listening. Secondly, we all know when Mazi was preaching, and he was saying those bad words like Claridim says, and it was hurting people. And then, now those people now are even telling Mazi, you were more righteous than us. You so love these people that you chose lesser word for them. But all the same, those words were the word fit for them. Even Jesus used hard words. So don't be scared or somehow, feeling so sorry when somebody comes. Why are you insulting people? Why? No, no, no. Sometimes I think now, before I thought it wasn't useful. Now it's useful, especially on those efulefus, on those irredeemables. Those are the hard words that will get them started, that will get them sit up. Because what we're doing is not what will allow them to come and be playing their jokes when lives are being destroyed. Biafrans who have suffered. And we are here trying to do what will give us, me, you, everyone that is true Biafra, not to the false ones. Because just like you have true-blooded tribes in Israel, the same you have in Biafra. And just like you have those that are being impregnated by the wrong people, the same we have here. And we cannot allow these people to delay us or distract us or come to abuse what we're doing. No, we take them out like Nehemiah did to Tobias. We take them out and continue what we're doing because we have no more time left. The instruction and the time set given for us, we have, we've gone beyond that. But God's grace is still telling on us to do the needful even at this 11th hour. So voting continues. Today, my sister called me that she will be giving me 3 more people that has, asked her, who did your own? My sister said it's her sister overseas. So they will give her their names for us to vote. You see it? So we continue our voting, and Israel, like 15,000 deployed to Israel. We are all sisters, and I know before these things were being somehow played underground diplomatically and all that. But God has many ways to bring out what he wants to do, and what knowledge that the world doesn't know, God makes it to be on his people's side. So we'll support our brothers Israel, and they will also support us, and everything is coming out because God's purposes for Biafra sent by our leader must be fulfilled, even on one single person carrying it out. Thank you, Biafrans. I hand in my mic here. Thank you. University, Claridems, Ori sister, and all. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sister Patricia. Thank you for your submission. E-voting continues. We cannot stop. Please keep telling people. Another person will tell another person. We must continue with our e-voting. Thank you very much, sister. University, are you here with us? Right. Let's continue. The other thing I wanted to make comment about David Nana, what he said about the 15,000. You know, one of the things about I believe the zoo is actually they are actually checking on this one. They will be saying, "Oh my God!" When you look at the Israelis army, and then you look at the technology with Israel, I think they are on top of they are there with the rest of the other top countries. And then for us, for these Biafrans to have something to do with Israel, and then again for them to go there, if they go there, they're going to train them. You know, I think they are really quiver and shaking in their boots. They say, "Oh, if they go there, they'll surely." Before Israel will have some sort of training and everything, it's all positive. I mean, it was a good, smart one by our prime minister, regardless of whether they need a ground troop or not. But that was a very good one. And obviously, have you not noticed? Our prime minister set the pace. He is in charge. In the zoo, that was what Akpabio said. He is in charge in the whole of the old Eastern region. And now, Akpabio, our prime minister, is in charge of the zoo because he puts his narrative out there and they are all jumping up and down. He sets the pace, and that is what is killing them. When he puts something there, they start jumping up and down the place because of his activities and the Biafra Republic government in exile's activities. They are all jumping about. He's putting there. Our satellite is coming. What are they doing? They are having meetings up and down, trying to recruit more than 5,000, 6,000, millions of people to do what? To do what? How much can you spoil somebody's name? You think the Nigerians, one Nigerians are fools? And the Biafrans are not fools because they can feel it. They can feel everything. They don't have electricity. You bring your useless bill for them to pay. You increase the tariff for the electricity. They've got no say. If they come out and voice their dissatisfaction about it, you will shoot at sight. You will kill them, murder them, slaughter them. Their roads are dead traps. There is food prices have gone up. Prices of food have gone up, skyrocketed. There was a time where it was trending. You go to the market and go and buy something, and you forget, you put your list down, and you get home, you say, "Oh my God, I forgot to buy this, but I need it." You go back there, you had already priced it before. By the time you go there, there's already another 2,000 naira on top of it. Absolutely hopeless. Our people are in a situation of hopelessness. They don't feel the worth of the country. You think they are fools? So your flyers and your propaganda, in order to tarnish the image of our prime minister, do you think they are foolish? Those of them that are going to take it from your hand and do this, they are doing it solely because of money. They go say, "Wetin I go do now? They won't give me money, and I feel stop them, and not see food to chop." They will do it, and they will not do it from their hearts. And if they don't do it from their heart, people that they are trying to sell the information to, they can see through it that this one, beg, come on, that lie be this one. Now lie. Even if not be lie, they not get on our time. Spend that money. Spend our money, our oil money and our gas money as you are spending it. Spend it and be recruiting people. Now, the job of the military now, they are the one in charge of the country. They are the one recruiting people for media war. They are the one designating people as terrorists. And they say this is an illegal thing. The military has no right to bring people's name and faces on this thing and say they have been tagged as terrorists. They are committing crime everywhere, and the zoo are still keeping quiet. The pictures are out there. The videos are out there. When you went to that place in the jaw area, was it the jaw area? And there was a little capture of the video, and all we could find was that As your boat and your boat and your gunship was getting closer to the bay where you were going to do, you started firing. From there, you mold down people, innocent people in cold blood. The videos are there. It's the military. You kill people and you tag innocent communities on that. You raise everything down. Then you want to come out with your propaganda. I just don't. It's beggars believe. Beggars believe. I do not imagine that you people will think regardless of the fact that people are hungry, you've subjugated them. You think people are fools? The only people that will buy your useless narrative is people like yourself. And a lot of people like yourself do not exist because this money is being circulated among the few hands. You people are the enablers of neo-colonialism. The colonization is carried on by the Britain, France, and America. And you are the willing tools. The Tinubu government are the ones who are the latest people who are the biggest saboteurs. They are going to sell their country people for a piece of ordinary piece of this thing to remain in position. That is what is happening. That is why the ambassador has no job to come out and start give. It's just like saying, oh, I give Nigeria to you people, World Bank, IMF, and all of these people. I can stand this country can go through another reform. How many times will they go through reform and reform? There was at one time, there was the Paris Club, there was the London Club, where during the Obasanjo's regime, they wrote off their debt, they did this, they are back to square one. 96% of their income is being spent on paying debt. What type of country is that? And not only that, there are some debts that they are not even appearing there, where they said they just like when you open the tap, water will be coming out. They open the oil and oil is just flowing to compensate them for the money that they have borrowed. These are reckless people. These are criminally minded people. These are corrupt people. These are ruthless and self-centered and selfish people ruling the zoo. And we have said, you're not going to be part of this anymore. Enough is enough. And if you think you have a contrary opinion to that, come here and let's hear you. Let's hear you if you have contrary opinion to this, that you cannot guarantee, and nobody can guarantee life. But you cannot say you are going somewhere. Anything can happen to you at any time. God forbid you have an accident. No hospital, nothing. Your people will be the ones struggling to take you out, or other people will struggle, take you out of the deadly accident that you are and trying to get help to help you to stay alive. Just imagine when Boko Haram kidnapped the people from that, there was a little coach or bus or something like that. And they left a young girl, child they can't be more than 5 years old. That child was left alone. And they've kidnapped everybody. And they left this child alone. A country that is not supposed to be in existence, then Britain will stand as guarantor for them. Sort of guarantor to guarantee them. Oh, no, these people, they will go through the reform. Which reform? Who are the beneficiary of the reform? Who are the people who are going to lose out on this reform? The innocent Nigerians. Since this regime has come in, it has been one catalog of reform and the other. And what is the benefit? What is the benefit of the reform? All their dollar to the pound that they said is going down, is going up. Has the people feel the price? Have the people feel the impact? And then you then take subsidy from crude from petroleum, and have the people feel the impact? You said you were going to get a lot of money. You get a lot of savings from that. Has that savings gone to the people? You continue to sort your own and then review your salary every year you go into government. Why innocent people will remain on a stagnant salary? When you go in there, you have the audacity to say, oh, every year they go in there, oh, the people need a new Jeep. You spend thousands of money on your people, on your senators and House of Rep. You give them motor allowance. You buy the vehicle for them. And then to crown it all, the stupidity of these people. They will buy from abroad and they do not promote their own businesses and their industry within their own country. And yet somebody said that we should continue with such country. We are sorry, it will not continue. We are not going to continue. You cannot kill all of us. You cannot lock all of us behind bars. We will make sure that we will carry on, and the date, they've given you the date. Get ready. The date, you already know the date. We told you our prime minister is the paid setter. Catch him if you can catch him. Set of criminally minded people and a bunch of people who have been brainwashed and they don't know anything better than anything. Their media is infiltrated by brown envelope journalists. They come in, they open their mouth. Oh, it's terrorism. We must not allow this in our country. Which country do you have? Which country, I've asked you? Country that has expired in 2014? Bunch of losers. Which country do you have? They ask, which country? They are terrorists, they are this must not carry on again, this must not be allowed. Which allow are you allowing them? You do not have any more country. There's no country like Nigeria anymore or Niger area. The country expired in 2014. And these fools that becomes the Biafrans that are following Tinubu, you will be surprised. The guy is so selfish. Remember, he's not a Nigerian. He has nothing to lose. He's not indigenous to Nigeria. He has nothing to lose. Before you know, Yoruba nation will come out, bim, and you guys would have sold all your birthright because of your selfishness. You cannot reason. Your reason is obscure. Like what Mazinamdi said, Mazinamdi Kanu said, he does not understand how a black man reasons. And that is what is happening. The water has just started. We will give you people water, you will know. Rage and Fury. I don't know if my co-host wanted to say something. Rage and Fury, I do apologize for that. Go ahead and give us your submission. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. I hope I'm coming out. Good evening from my location. Am I coming out? Can somebody hear me?
We can hear you, sir. We can hear you, Rage.
Oh, all right, thank you very much, my sister. Greetings to all the great.
Rage, they break, oh, it's breaking up. He's breaking up. It's breaking up. Sorry. It's breaking up. So I don't know. Maybe it's me.
My name is Rage Few. I'm a proud Biafra. Biafra land. Biafra land. Good data state Biafra land. As well as Shekiri, Job, Edo, Gudu, Cross River, Kwaibo, Calabar, all Biafra land. You understand? If you don't know, go and verify about this rapper. The secret behind that. If you still don't know, go and verify about the kind of food that. If you still don't know, go and verify about our culture. If you still don't know, go and verify that under Wazobia, where are we? Are we under Wa or under Zoo or under Bia? Go and verify. If you still don't know, go and verify when the country was in three regions, East, West, and North. Where were you? Before the creation of Nigeria, who were you? So these are the things you need to go and verify. So this is a matter of division. We have put it to rest. This matter of division, we have put it to rest. An enemy cannot come and tell us who is my brother. an enemy who wants to divide me into smaller pieces. So it can be easy for him to kill me. Cannot tell me who is my brother and who is my sister. We are awake now. Gone are those days that you come and divide us and stuff like that. Truth is, back there in Delta, the main market that we really know, apart from the Warri market and neighboring market, Ugeli market, Ule market, Usoro market, the major market that our people usually go to is Onisha market. You understand? So if you don't know that we are Biafran, go and verify the facts are right there for you. I'm Anisoko Biafra. Owisoko there, I'm Owe Biafra. Awisoko Bobi and Owe Biafra, Wuro Bobi and Owe Biafra. So I want to say to my people of Isoka, why you vote to Roko Mama Boroke Mona, vote to Roko, a Mama Boroke Mona, area Bobi Naro. Evo, a Biafra, or other the travel and the Biafra, very often. Ari Wogo, Ari Jinsi Umamo, Umamo, Ojeno, Ari Waros, wherefore, I also by Oniri. Why vote to Rock Biafra? Why vote to Keremano Jana and Maron Union Marona? No, Obomana. Upon Magati na pa Mabilote na. Warrior for the messages no. Say at least why you vote the Nigerian Union e ware ron kaka e Nigerian cause no e mama bobi na e robore as if you are for us ma e mama bobi na travel as if you go say orona yele the Nigeria pan Nigeria or Nigeria reno e Nigeria bono understand onye we cause nye so bona na ma need yo o rewo bobo a country bobo a nation bobo that is of Biafra no we Gambari we Fulani ba wa Hausa ba Yoruba agbejo anyan foyan awonere jo area no isi area no abi make my decision anyan for make my decision man need a country no babi make decision awoma awonere jisoko awonere Europe awonere je Calabar awonere jo Igbo awonere jo Edo anyere jo place of decision making orono awon no ba Hausa awonere be Fulani ayo awonere no be Yoruba areas to make a decision of ma one country China a country no before no or no a loan ma wo ma if you loan afifio or no a Britain if you loan afifio a loan is safe for it a loan is safe for ma need a country no ma wo ma say country na ma you make a loan no you refuse to for man say ro onya enya haro ro ubrewo ma na is a data rot that is a matter why you vote rock a data. Why you want to why you know why we dead no why Biafra no why we go. So we're nine no. Amen yes sonya jabon in the man Bobby where us we play here. Very, very important. So my people, what I'm trying to tell my people is that this decision, they try to like we have put it to rest, we have put it to sleep. They should continue to get the message, they should go and vote. So that we can get out of this suffering, this pain that we have in Nigeria. We work so hard, we work like elephant, but eat like fan, like ants. Enough of all of that. You understand? This is why we need to go and vote. And it's unfortunate that Nigeria don't have shame. The one thing I need to tell them is that the more they hold our leader illegally, like today now, the more they hold it illegally in their court, in their DSS dungeon, the more they are making us in the coastal region to wake up. Yeah, they are unjust. The injustice, the level of injustice that's in Nigeria, and it's quite a shame. You understand? So if they want to keep him there, they should continue. The more they keep him there, the more Nigeria is going down. They should understand that. So like the military saying that they want to hold a media conference with people from our region, that is quite unfortunate. You understand? So all the propaganda, all the lies that Robert Sabak, all the propaganda they peddle with the Arise with TVC, with name all of them. They don't see move anything. That the media they want to buy to do wrong media propaganda against the freedom of the people. And that won't move anything. My brother,
The most you can recruit, is, let's say, even 2 million. You understand? Then after you recruit those 2 million, the other millions of Biafra, over 80 millions of Biafra that remain, they know where they know where they are the one wearing this. They know where it's paying them. They know that there's hunger in the land. They know that there is insecurity, killing of varying degrees in the land. You understand? So they're the one that we are going to listen to. So the truth is that the people know what's happening. This is why everybody follows Biafra. Because it's only the Biafra media that are telling the truth of the reality that is on ground. You understand? So no matter the recruitment of media, gutter media to come and run propaganda line, the people that are indigenous in the land, they know what is happening in the land. They know who is fighting for them. They know who has their interest at heart. You understand? So they should go ahead, and I want to advise our people, please desist from that. Because at the end of the day, everything we do today is based upon to be written of us. You understand? So just imagine people that fought for the freedom of America today. Just imagine the kind of treatment their families are receiving. Just imagine the kind of treatment they are receiving. Those people, the names, and the mention of those names, the respect those names command. So whatever you do today, you remember tomorrow. Don't mortgage the future of your children. You understand? You may think that your life doesn't mean anything to you, that the best part of your life, you have lived it to poverty, you have lived it to suffering and hustling, that you have got any amount they give to you can sabotage it. No! You need to build a future for, if you don't have children, build a future for the younger one that comes from your region. You understand? This is exactly the reason why we are fighting for Nigeria. Nigeria, we have no say in Nigeria. We have no part in Nigeria. The major decision maker, we are not part of them in Nigeria. So they make the rules, they break policies that will favor them, that will not favor our region. This is why you see that our region is so backward. No sign of development, no nothing. It's hard for you to, in the whole Delta State, for you to cut a 4-lane road. In the whole Delta State, for you to cut an 8-lane road, it's very hard. Most of those roads, that one lane. After they want to do new road now, that old road now, they go abandon now. Instead of the even repair for where they go abandon now, go to another 1 lane again. This is backwardness. This is backwardness. You understand? And we need to come out of it. We need to be free. We need to enjoy good life. We need to have good hospitals that are accessible to both the poor and the rich. That are accessible to both the poor and the rich, old and young. You understand? When our mom sick, are sick, hospital that government has already sick. Standard. You just take them there. Call a number, and ambulance will come and take you there. People will live long. We have a better life. We have a long life. We have this natural environment in our area already. You understand? All we need now is a good government, a good nation. We need to have a nation of ourselves. We are so backward because Nigeria is not our nation. Because Nigeria is not for us. You understand? So our people of Isoko and Robo, wake up. Nigeria, you are keeping our leader to your own detriment. The more you keep this man, MNK, the more Nigeria goes down. Thank you very much. Let me yield from here because this is still the hustle as it be like this. You understand? God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Rage and Fury. We did try very hard to listen to you. The background, there was a lot of noise. Everybody, thank you. Yes, worry sister. I can see I know her there. Yes, worry sister.
Clara, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Clara Dean?
Yes, worry sister, I can hear you.
Hello.
Worry sister, I can hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Sorry, can every other person hear me?
We can hear both of you. Worry sister, she's responding to you. Worry sister, she is responding to you. Yeah, she's responding to you that she can hear you. Go on, fire down.
Let me go off. Let me go off and come back. I can't hear her.
Okay, no problem. Enoho, please, my sister, take the speaker because I know you two, you've been trying to get in. I'm going to give priority to those who I noticed have been struggling to get in. Please, my sister, you're welcome to the space.
Keep sharing.
Please take the speaker. And who is that? Who is Jaffa? Yeah, we're trying to get people in. The space has been restricting us. So I can see somebody putting a thumbs down, and he's called Jaffa. I don't know why you're requesting, and we are trying to get you. We don't control the space. The Elon Musk, you can go and ask him. They in fact they restricted me. I can't even go to I'm the co-host. I can't even go to where I can even type anything. So it's not a deliberate act. We are trying to get you in as much as we can. All right, Enoho, please, my sister, go ahead. The mic is yours.
Hmm. Good evening, house. Good evening, my brothers and sisters. It's always an awesome time to be here, and it's somehow so difficult to be here lately. You know, I've been trying to come in since morning. They've been kicking me out, and I just said, okay, maybe the time I finally come in will be fine. Uh, Unfortunately, I wasn't able to be a part of the meeting since morning, but I'm here now. So, and we are firing down, which I'm happy about it. I want to appreciate my brother who spoke, Rage and Fury. Wado, Uniovo Wado. I really like the fire I'm seeing from our people. You know, it's always a good thing to see people waking up. It's fantastic. I came back on the space and I'm going through the notifications and messages. And there was one particular message that struck my eye, you know, which I said I was going to share with the house. I think it was Ross that posted it. It was probably some few hours ago. Maybe you've probably talked about it, but it was something that struck me, which I felt it's something we should look out for. He spoke about he retweeted, I think, what that's AGF, as far as I'm concerned, the most illiterate AGF we've ever had or Nigeria has ever produced, spoke about poisoning Nnamdi Kanu and everything. You know, he was just boasting. And the only thing that came to my mind was, can we see history repeating itself? It's a few days to Passover. And here is this man coming out boasting of how they would end Mazen Amdekanu's life in a slow and painful death. And when I read it, I said to myself, this is awesome because what happened in those days with our ancestors is about to play out again. When Pharaoh at that time was boasting of how he was going to wipe out the Israelites and their children. And by morning, everybody was dead. By morning, and it happened just before Passover. So for me, it's a good thing. I mean, it's a good thing that it's playing out again. They think that holding Mazen Kanu is their own game, but they don't know that it's their own end. Because the more they keep him there, the more their end is coming. The more their end is so short. Their end is here. It's not even close. I'm happy it's happening now. It's just a few days again to Passover, and I'm employing every one of us, whether you're a Christian, whether you are Judaism, be a part of it because there is something that is about to be unleashed to our enemies, not us, to our enemies. Be a part of it. It's a time we would remember. Truly, truly, it will be the Passover that Biafra will do in our promised land. Because I'm going to be a part of it. I will call as many friends and family that I can, kill my ram, put my blood stain on the on the doorpost, and be a part of that Passover because this particular Passover is one of a kind. It's not a coincidence. So as much as we can, even if you don't have the ram, light a candle in your house that day. Let that fire of Passover burn in your house because these people are bloating, thinking that we don't have anything, but they don't know that we are in a loop and history is repaying playing itself over again. And I pray that my people should see it and tap into it. You know, it's just when I saw it, I was with my brother and he was furious shouting. I said, bro, don't shout. It's good. Let him bloat. Who can go and stand in the Most High's presence and bloat? Nobody. If they could have killed Mazen Kanu, they would have done it since, not now. It's because the man is a spirit himself, someone that has been possessed. I call him possessed by the Most High himself. Cannot be killed except you can kill the Most High, or except you can stand and tell the sun, "Oh, son, don't ever come up again, then I know that you are the creator. Then you can kill that man.
Sorry,
But as far as I'm
let me interject about that killing. You know, the last not this particular court, he said, I know what your plans are. You are slowly killing me, and when you know that I'm about to die, then you will then allow me to go. That who knows what they are doing, but he has said it with his mouth. He said that he knows that they are doing something to him, and then they will release him. As they release him, then he will then die. He has said that to us.
that can't even work, because a man that has I like to see him as a living sacrifice. Knowing that he will be betrayed, knowing that his people will still betray him, he went full heartedly to save his people. I don't know about anybody. That man has sold out his life from the beginning. The day he picked up that torch and said, my people must be free. Come rain, come shine. I do not care. Just before, I remember that broadcast, just before he was kidnapped. I remember him saying it clearly. He said, I will not, you will betray me, but I will not betray you. And I think
Is
he
that people
played
that
out.
usually have network problems should not be interrupted while they are speaking. They know that our sister Elo has a words of wisdom, has many things to expose, so they would like to attack her. Whenever she's free to speak, please let's not interrupt her so that she can flow her beg.
So, like I was saying, these people, they can try, but a man who has given himself, and say, if the life self goes out of me, I will die for this matter. If you're afraid of death, death will not come to you, will come to you. But a man who has totally sold out himself, it's impossible. I know for a fact that there is nothing they can do. If they wanted to kill him, how many poison they don't poison him? It's just like the more they poison him, the more anger they get, because he doesn't die. And he can't die because a whole lot of lives are connected to that man. People are looking out for their own savior, whether we like it or not. He is a savior in our time. One man is shaking not just a country called Nigeria, but the entire foundation of life itself, of the whole world. One of the reasons why they don't want that man out is because when he comes out, a lot of ashiri will be too. When I mean ashiri, a whole lot of secrets will be out. Who we really are will be out. Who you really are as a people. Then people will know that, oh, this is the people that we have been keeping in bondage. The whole world knows who you are. Everybody knows who you are. Your neighbor, Benin Republic, know who you are. The Ghanaians know who you are. The only people who don't know who they are still us. We are still telling ourselves that we are, we are fighting for a nation. Yes, Biafra is a nation, but Biafra is beyond a nation. The reason why the whole of Africa is in turmoil is because we who are the leaders.
I don't think I can hear you anymore. Are you are you I can't hear her anymore. It's everybody hearing her? Sorry, if you can hear her, please let me know. If you're not hearing her, maybe it's me that need to go out and come back in. Okay, right. We can't hear her anymore. Worry sister, go ahead, please.
Yeah, we can't hear her. I wanted to call her to come and speak safe, and the thing threw me out. I've been having problem with this microphone since morning. It go just dey
I
throw me
know.
out. I don't tire for this thing. Thank God we are
That's
here.
that's what they
One
want to
demand
do.
for
They
something.
want
I
to
don't.
discourage us. Please,
Yes,
people, when they throw you out, come back
come
in.
back. Yeah.
This thing we are going to carry on until we will be the one that say we don't want to talk anymore.
Yes.
So please be patient with us. We are really working very hard to
I
bring you
beg.
back in,
Why?
reconnect and come back in.
Why I raise my hand? I beg before a law go come. Who can I try play in that the Kanu voice for this place and some Ekpa's voice for this place once. just to enlighten us. We want to hear their voice as we speak, so that the people that we are talking to, we know the people that we are talking about. Some new people will be
Okay.
coming in. Some new combat will be coming in. So they go say, who be this Simon? We'll go here and they talk. Who be this in that they can? We'll go here and they talk. So once like that, we'll be here for many hours now. What could they plan in between our topic? So that is my story. But I don't know if university is there to do it, because I know he's the only one that can do it because he's the host. So I don't know.
We concur. University, if you can hear Worry sister, please, we want to hear something from Mazinam Dekanu,
Yeah.
especially today. He's gone to the court. One
Yeah.
of his powerful speech.
And
If
what
you
he said,
can,
even though we betray, even though we are sold out, but in 1 million years we cannot afford this Biafra. Say not 1 million years. If we can play that voice, because he was telling us, if you like, go and sell your soul to the devil, but you cannot destroy Biafra, not in 1 million years. That was his word. And yours truly, Biafra is standing. They thought they can sell it and it will go forever, but unfortunately, it's not so for them. So if we can play that and play some Ekpa when he told them that he will be their end. Constant me say he will be their end, and we should not look for any other person. He is the finisher, that he came to finish it. We should play things like that. Thank you, my co-host and host.
University, can you hear me?
The network has throw him out as well, I guess, because everywhere is silent.
Okay. All right. Before that, Mazio Yeka, please let me give the mid bridge office the mic, please, because I'm just going to try and give those who haven't said something. Please, if you can take the mic, please.
But their hands are not up now. If the person want to speak,
It doesn't matter.
bring hands.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, my brother Mazio Yeka.
Sometimes they don't know how to raise their hand. Like my own, it's difficult for me to raise my hand.
Let's give him the opportunity.
They bring another side.
Okay. All right. Bridge, please. You've got the mic, unless he's not ready to say something.
Good evening, brothers and sisters. I'm always ready to say something. Pardon me, because today we are happy. All of us supposed to be happy for seeing our supreme leader, in the court, all those sense we see today is a very welcome development, politically speaking, because our people are waking up from slumber. And we also eulogize the courage of Honorable Ugo Chimere from the zoo and all those people that today are coming to the understanding of what we are saying. It is a welcome development. But know you, brothers and sisters, that it is our resilience and our consistency that is bending the zoo government down. When we say zoo government, we mean the colonial master that uses the Fulani Janjaweed, to run our people down. Imagine Igbo, Biafran people that are so talented in this world are being put down by the Janjaweedic government. At the same time, imagine a situation whereby we, the Biafrans, remember that Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency said that every Biafran is an Igbo man or woman. Every Igbo man is a Biafran. That is the truth. Because when he said, and when the history said that Biafra existed for more than 500 years before the coming of the colonial masters, it is gospel truth. Because if you go to the historical archive, you see that when they say Biafra, Biafra does not end only in Biafra land, in that enclave where we are trying to, to put our arrow of standing, but it has to extend to the main African longitude, the main center of the universe. So today our people are coming to the understanding that International law, if well applied, will save their people. And both the court and those ignoramus are bowing gradually to His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Ukwu Kano, thanks to our resilience. So everybody have to stand up, both men and women, from every nooks and crannies of Biafra land. We have to stand up and continue doing what we know how to do best, because that is the only way to defeat this obnoxious, and unscrupulous elements called colonial master. If they want to go and colonize, let them go and colonize themselves. Not we Africans. They cannot, we can never give them an iota of respiration to colonize us again. No, but let them go back and colonize themselves, or they should be sufficient with what their own God gave to them. We ourselves were sufficient with what our own God gave to us, and we want to be the commander of what God has given to us in our own land. That is what we're saying. And the understanding the narrative very, very simple. So my own submission this evening is that our people should go ahead, and ahead. Try to help your fellow brethren and sisters. You have to see Nnamdi Kano as the man, the Nostradamus of our own time. And before yielding my mind, I want to eulogize and to panegyrize all our women, all our girls that come out every day to propagate this gospel. It is not everybody that understands the necessity of freedom. Just like in Aba Women Riot. Aba Women Riot happened when they saw that the men were being overpowered by the colonialists. I think it was before 1930. It was in 1929. Yes, exactly. Women rose up and did what? Helped their men, which is Biafran men. And that is what is happening today. So more power to our women that understand freedom. More power to our women that understand freedom. That's what I have to say this time around. And God bless you all as I yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. Mazonyeka, okay, I can see you. I can see you. Let me see.
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead then. Go ahead.
Thank you, man. You see, thank you, my Minister of Defense. It's like you enter my mind what I wanted to say. I want to draw something from that particular comment. In 1929 to 30, as you rightly said, that was a massive revolution. Our women revolted against the Warren chiefs and the colonial criminals, led by Margaret Epo. There was Isoko Urobo, Ishekiri women among in Aba. So I want to those people who are ignorant, who don't know whom they are, or those who are infiltrated blood, that's because they speak our tongues or bear our names, they want to use it to deceive the gullible. Those Ishekiri women and Urobo women and the Isoko women that revolted in that revolution about women riot, known as about women riot. You know, they give it negative, not riot, that was revolution. They revolted against the Warren chief. What did they do? The colonial criminal go and begin to take those people we banish out of our land who committed crime. We banish them, they go and bring them and use them to be molesting our women, collecting tax from them. So what did they do? They had to revolt against them. Although more than 50, according to more than 50 women died, but they defeated the colonial criminals. They had victory. You see, our people must understand the game all these people have been playing against us. This game of divide and conquer, divide and rule, they have vested resources, energy in this particular game, because they know that our unity is our strength. They know that our unity is our victory. They know that our unity is our freedom. So what do? They have to invest everything. Britain started this. Everything Fulanis are doing today is what Britain taught them. What Britain taught them, because Britain know us very well. Britain, we gave them tough time. We gave the Portuguese, all the Europeans, we gave them tough time. Our fathers gave them tough time. They were defeated. They were dealt with. So they had to devise this means of divide and rule, having penetrated into our land using their spy who came to our land to discover the source of our power, the source of our the reason they could not penetrate us. They found out that our people are united. They found out that we dedicated to our God, our worship. We are spiritual people. They found out that our people are not corrupt. They are not committed. They are not criminals. They are so united. They are so organized. And there was no police, no military, but they were so organized and so united. Nobody steals. If your phone drop, so for example, if your belongings fall, you will come back and meet it there. Nobody take it. You leave your doors open and nobody steals from each other. Because our people are so organized and so afraid of punishment from the law of the land, from the gods of the land. Nobody dies young. No youth dies young. No pregnant woman dies. Nobody go after married woman. People are living with love with one another. Remember, it said, no criminality, no beggar. You only find beggars in a place where they have something like oligarch system of government or feudal system, what they practice in the north. Where 5% of the people have the wealth, while 95% are suffering. That is where you find beggars. And that is what they want to bring into our land. They want to bring beggar into our land. There was no beggar. Even the disabled people have something doing. And that is what we want to return. There will be no beggar in Biafra land. In Biafra land, there will be no beggar. Mark it somewhere. We can never allow beggar. All our disabled people will be taken care of. Those who can work, the job that they can work will be made available for them. And those who cannot work will be taken care of. Our elderly people will be taken care of. I love seeing our elderly people. I was close to elders, and I want to tell you that if good, you go close to elders. These people have made us to, some of our people to be running away from our elders. And they don't even make it possible for our people to grow old anymore. We are losing a lot while remaining in Nigeria. We are losing a lot while remaining in Nigeria. We are not Nigeria. Nigeria did not seek our consent. Those who bring that contraption called Nigeria did not seek our consent. We don't need their consent to exit. Like this British criminal ambassador, like our professor said, you will be the last ambassador in that contraption. You will be the last ambassador. I want every Biafran to rise up. I want every Biafran to rise up. Don't allow anybody to distract you. Anybody you preach to, you don't leave the person. Don't allow the person to distract you. Pass the message. Please, always consult message on your phone and WhatsApp, like I said, every week, at least once or 2 times. Call people directly on phone. Call them directly. Some youth you know, and speak to them directly. Tell them to pass the message to others. If the person says they don't have internet, just recharge, give the person money for internet. Just fill it once in a month. Do so. Let us get this message to the grassroots. And when we declare Biafra, come 2nd December, 3rd December, then they will know how serious we are. Those people we see today that don't want to join, you don't need to, they will be the one running after us. But make sure you pass the message to them, because that message you are passing to them will be a witness. Everything we are saying today will be seen on the internet, unlike 1967 to 70, where there was no media. Some of them lied against our internal leader and our heroes, who made it possible for us to be alive today. Who made it possible for those who gave birth to us to be alive today? They lied against them because there was no media. But this time around, you are inexcusable because everything we're telling you today will be found on social media. Don't allow your children to spit on your grave, to urinate on your grave. Having found out that you are the one who will cause them to be suffering what they will be suffering when the time comes. Because let me tell you, the law of Biafra will deal with you. The law of Biafra will punish all of you who sit on the fence, who are true Biafrans, but you choose to sit on the fence. I'm not talking about the infiltrated bloods, the Fulani bloods that bears our names. I know them. I got many experience about them. That's why whenever I'm saying it, I say it with every alacrity because I don't know that I'll be prepared for a day like this. I came across those who are not our people, but they pretend to be our people. It's also rampant in the southwest. They prepare for they see that they cannot do it. They say use them to conquer them, use them against them. So what did they do? They have to remember. There is a report that released recently. I saw online, New York Times. They released how many people they killed in those states in Gudomigudo. How many men they killed when they captured those states? They killed many men. They killed thousands of men. They killed them. Leave only the wives and the little children. This one is different from Asab massacre. They killed them, and some of us women were pregnant by these evil people. Let me tell you, we will be ruthless against these people. Fulani, we are going to be ruthless against you. Hear it now. If you don't package yourself and leave our land and live on our way, we can never allow you to go unpunished for all the evil you are perpetrated and other indigenous people that join hands to do this evil. Hear it now. You have the time to reverse, to retrace your steps. But if you feel it can stand on our way again, let me tell you, we will crush you and your children will suffer. Your children will suffer all that thing you have made people to go through. Imagine how you decide to destroy our women and our youths. I was going to see how these people, they claim to be senators, they claim to be House of Rep, their own children are in abroad. They put their children there, think that they are training their children to come and take over. They will be going after our young ladies. Old cargoes that they have their own children, their own daughters will be abroad. They're going after our own little girls. Let me tell you something. Those your children that you put abroad, they can never succeed. Your evil will go back on them. They will be useless. Your children you put abroad will be useless. You put them abroad and they come back to destroy our innocent girls. Those who are even younger than your own daughter. You are going after because before you give them job of 50,000, you want to see put their skirts. And thereby, having destroyed them, they will lose the zeal to work. That zeal to work will be diminished from them. And it turn them to runs. And you are happy doing so. While your own daughter is in abroad, you think their own daughter will do well. Your daughter will be useless. Your own children will be useless. Your children will be useless. Your children will be useless. Devuma, your children will be useless. Peter Obi, your children will be useless. Obiara, your children will be useless. All of you who don't care. You think you put your children abroad, you use our money. You as a governor, whatever you use our money to do to your children, all the children deserve the same thing. Unfortunately, our people don't know that these criminals, the money they're using is your money. That whatever a governor's child enjoy, you deserve to enjoy the same. They don't want to give you health care. They don't want to give you infrastructure. Remember what Benue governor said. He said they don't want it to develop Benue State. You think it's just a lie? It's just a mere saying? This is what they have been doing. They don't want them to industrialize, to create jobs. That is why somebody will use 10 billion naira to build ordinary hall, they call it International Conference Center in Oka. I don't know the conference he's doing in Oka. where he spent 10 billion. He built warehouse, call it a cargo airport. How many flights have come to that airport since then? This is how they wasted money. Peter Obi said he saved money. He saved our money and put it in bank. And he did not build hospital. He said every time he come and say he saved money. What is that money saved? Where is that money? He used it and put in his bank. Where is the director? Criminals everywhere. The same Peter Obi choose 6 Fulani commissioner of police. There's no commissioner of police in the in Urobo, no in Usoko, no in Iboland, there's no in Calabar, no in Ejo, no in Yoruba land, only Fulani. The people you use to kill our people and dump them in the Izu River. Peter Obi, you will suffer. All this song you are playing, we are going to tell us the role you play in that of our eternal leader. Because you open your mouth to say it. Even Wazike confessed it. The role you play by delaying to send him abroad until you have the second stroke. And when they ask you, you said because all the people you see for the past 4 days, you don't want to see them. When you see them, they die. That was the excuse. And they use you to kill our eternal leader. And you have been playing that game to destroy all his legacy. And you also come and have alliance with IPOB, and you come and deny all the Ethiopian man to say that Biafra is dead. It is you that is dead. It is you and Nigeria that is dead, Peter Obi. The land of Biafra will destroy you. All of you. You will see the fury and rage in us very soon. You will see it. All I want you to do, Biafra, anywhere you are in the world, please come invest your money in this Biafra liberation. This is the best gift you can give their children. Spare them that mansions and car and all the other things. In Biafra, we are not going to use fairly used. Those of you who are importing fairly used car, we have to sell it now. We can never use fairly used car in Biafra. The companies that will build those cars, the ones who have in our land, will be there to build it. And great job for our people. As long as you are documented and working, you will have access to ments. So don't bother yourself, my people. Don't be deceived. Don't be distracted by those cars. You will use tear rubber. You are not a second-class human being. In fact, you are aborigine. You are superior to those who claim to be Caucasian, who claim to be white. You are superior to them. You get back to them. Stop seeing yourself as this. You are superior to them in everything. Okay? In terms of intelligence, you are more intelligent than them. Just that you don't have the conducive environment to learn.
Mazi,
Or the best.
Mazi, please round up
Thank you.
so that we can give other people the mic to speak, please. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my lady. Thank you so much, my lady. See, my people, please support our Prime Minister. Support our BDF. Pay your Biafra Liberation Tax. Encourage others to vote. Please, that energy that's in us, the day our referendum start, please, rekindle that enthusiasm and make campaign for this referendum. We need to get there, and we are there. Come what may. No man born of woman will stop us. Remember, closer the victory, tougher the battle. A quitter does not win, and a winner does not quit. Thank you.
Thank you, our passionate Mazi Oyenka. Thank you very much. Thank you. It is loud and clear. We must support this restoration of Biafra. And we know what we know. And we know that what we are doing is right. Thank you. I'm not going to say much because Elder Godman's hand has been up. And we have a Fedima as well, hand. But Elder Godman, please, the mic is yours.
Can I plead with him to allow me to speak? This has been since morning. I've been trying to speak in this space. I've never gotten a chance.
My
And
brother,
I am. Wait. Let me present my situation, please. I'm in the Biafra land, and we don't usually have light. Like I'm speaking now, my battery is about to go off. So I've been looking for opportunity to speak since. I really needed to say something, even when the Yoruba lady was talking.
Let me have a word with him. Elder Godman, is it okay for Fedima to speak? Please?
Let him go. Then when he's through, I will go. Thank you.
All right, brilliant. Thank you for that. Go ahead, sir.
Oh,
Go ahead, Efe.
You see, network should have been.
situation. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. All right. So I really in the morning when the previous space was going on, I really needed to say something, especially when the other lady from Yoruba Nation was speaking, and all of us we are talking. I think some of those thoughts we also reflected when university started this space again. In the morning, I requested severally to get a chance. I couldn't get a chance. It is something that borders on the language. I always say that this time around we must be able to have uh, understand the words that we use, the power of the words that we use. This war is also a war of narrative is being fought, so we must understand how we to fight. And I want to thank our brother Justice. He actually did a lot of justice with that, explaining to her that our situation is not the same. So I wanted to also let her know then that we have a different circumstance of the Biafran people and the circumstance of the Yoruba people. It's never the same. So they've not endured half or quarter of what we have endured. And there is never a way our approaches will be the same. That's number one. But I also want to let them know that this word violence must be completely eliminated. This word violent or saying they are non-violent in fact, I don't want to hear that word violent at all. And we must also avoid allowing them to drag us into like in the morning some people were saying we are violent because they draw violent. We are not violent, and nobody should ever say that again, please. And I'll explain this now. What we are doing right now is what you call armed struggle. You're armed. Okay. Now, in some countries, you have the right to bear an arm, but it doesn't make you violent. That's not violent. You have the arms in case because you are feeling there is a threat against you. You're armed, you know, uh, in preparation to protect yourself in case anything happens. But that doesn't mean that you're violent. So we are struggle. We are not violent in our struggle. We are armed, but we are not violent because we don't go attacking people that except when our lives is threatened, we defend ourselves. So being armed and being violent are not the same. So we must understand how to use our words properly so that they don't drag us into saying things that will, incriminate us. And we don't really care, but then we must understand the difference in words that we use. Okay, so we cannot accept that fact that we are not violent and the Biafrans are not violent. Biafra Republic government in exile not violent. We are armed. Being armed is different from being violent. It is still a non-violent movement because we are utilizing the diplomacy. We are practicing. We are using the government institutions. Okay, so it's just like Israel. Would you say that they are violent? No, they're not violent, but they have arms enough to protect themselves in case they are attacked. So that's what exactly with the situation. So you won't say that Israel, for having weapons to defend their land, that they're a violent country. No. So, and we are not a violent movement. We are not a violent organization. Biafrans are not violent. We just have arms to defend ourselves. So we are armed. So what you will say that we are armed, but we are not violent. So the word violent actually, what it means, the word violent means that you are attacking people. You're offensive without any justification. So it's different from defense, self-defense. It's different from being armed. Okay. So like it's just like you have a police officer that guarding you, and they have firearms, but you don't use it. I mean, it doesn't mean you're violent because you have arms. No, having arms doesn't mean you're violent. Having arms means that you your life is at risk and you are under threat, and you are being ready to defend yourself in case the need be. But that doesn't make you violent. That doesn't make. Otherwise, we would have not been going through referendum. We are now currently we are doing our referendum because we are following a process. Of course, if we're in a country that understands the law, if we
Who is stopping him? The zoo agents.
Sorry, Efedima. What has happened? We can't hear you for Frat. And then the other thing was that what you're saying is quite interesting, but it wasn't on this space. It was the other space. But that's why we are listening. It's quite educating as well. But I don't know if you can hear us. We can't hear you any longer unless I'm the only one. I can't hear you. Are you able to hear us?
Yes, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, it went quiet at a time. So go ahead. Go ahead.
So, yes, what I'm actually saying, you know that they are trying to push words into our mouth, okay? And it's important that we understand that tactics they are using. And if you're following the news, you see that they are having a conference or seminar for inviting social media people and all of that and all of that. So we don't know how they intend to do whatever they want to do, but we must maintain the right narrative, okay, whatever we're putting out there. So we, like in the morning, I wasn't impressed when some people were saying that we are violent because they brought violence to us. No, we will never allow ourselves to say that. We are not in no case should that occur. We are armed because our lives are threatened, but we are not violent. So the word violent has no association with us. The only people that are violent is the Nigerian state that comes to burn our villages, to kill our mothers, and our people that are not armed, that cannot defend themselves, okay, that are bringing terrorists and encouraging them, enabling them, and doing all manner of things. Those are the people that are violent. The people that are violent are Fulani herdsmen or terrorists who come to our communities and kill our farmers. They are the ones that are violent. Okay, the Biafra Republic government in exile is armed in terms of it's an armed struggle, but we're not violent. It's not a violent struggle. It still maintains the follows the process of peace, following international law, of using diplomatic process, using referendum. That's why we're doing referendum. Getting the consent of the population of the Biafran people. So I just want us to correct that in our vocabulary, adjust that so that we don't get trapped into saying certain things. Thank you very much. That's what I want to bring up. And I also want to appreciate you on this space for Robo Soko. In Biafra, we must continue to also put out that information out there, continue to re-emphasize that all of these places are part of Biafra, and we must tell our story. Gone are the days when we allow our enemies to continue to send out the wrong narrative out there. Okay, all of this is a war of narrative. It's obvious that they have lost this war on ground, so they want to now, the war they want to start is a war of narrative, creating bad impression. That's why they are also printing papers, writing nonsense, telling the population that IPOB is evil. And meanwhile, the people you're talking to, telling them that it's IPOB, what is IPOB? IPOB means indigenous people of Biafra, indigenous persons of Biafra. So how can you walk up to indigenous persons of Biafra and tell them that they are evil? So, and these are the things we must let our people to understand, that IPOB goes beyond just a registered organization that has membership. IPOB actually means every member of the population of Biafra. All of them are IPOB, both home and abroad. It doesn't have anything to do with our organization. And as at now, we are no longer running an organization. It's now a government that covers every citizen of Biafra. So every citizen of Biafra is an IPOB. You don't need to have a registration. All our registration was done in the blood. Our parents did the registration. The moment our parents exchanged their gametes that produced us, that's our registration. That's how we became IPOB. So as long as that blood is in you, you are an IPOB. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you, sir. Well done. Thanks for clarifying that, and thank you for your submission. It's quite educative. We know from day one, Mumu Christopher Musa is obsessed with our prime minister, and he's ready to fight this media war. This media war is something that is propagated by this military. So Nigerians and the zoo Nigerians should know that this is done by the military. So we now know that we do not have an IPOB as an organization. It's a government. We have a government here. We know our prime minister have repeatedly said, please, the zoo, and who cares to know, we are now armed. We are armed because we are going to defend ourselves. That's why he's applying the international law in here. It's for self-defense. If you bring AK-47, we bring you back AK-47, and that is clear. And that it does not mean we are perpetrating violence. We know that. And we know that the zoo army is the one perpetrating violence. They come with 30 tanks when they haven't declared any open war to come and mow down and slaughter our people. And then they go into communities, raise them down. In fact, the chief of army staff on a national television has said that he is going to flatten, he used the word flatten, a place down. So they are the ones perpetrating this violence. So thank you very much for that. And I don't know who my co-host, is there something you need to contribute into that? And then my host, we are looking for you. We need you to play one of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's one of the audio for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu about it.
You can also play it, my lady. If you have it, you can also play it. You will play.
I don't have any. I know. Okay. University has audio.
Which one?
Elder Godman, sorry, sir. I do apologize.
Which one do you want to
you
play?
can have the mic now. Thank you.
The one that says, even though you have been sold out, that you can never bring Biafra down for 1 million years. That one.
Okay. Let me see if I have that one.
Can I go on?
Go ahead, Elder Godman. After Elder Godman, University you can check, but Elder Godman has been magnanimous enough to allow Ifedima to talk. So go ahead, sir.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, grand rising, everyone. Before I go straight to the point, I want to first of all correct a narrative. My brother Mazen Kodinamba, to address an African woman as a lady is an insult. We are Africans. We don't address our women as a lady because the word lady is an insult to us. In Africa, there is what we call womanhood. A girl of 16 years can be addressed as a lady. A woman of 60-something years can also be addressed as a lady. So it's an insult, an embarrassment to us. We address our women as women. Thank you. And before I go straight to why I'm here, I still don't understand why the last speaker, he spoke very well, but I saw him on my blocked list due to one or two reasons. I will unblock you because you spoke reasonably. But there are two major reasons why I block people. It's either your post looks like that of the US or you are sending me a link. These are the two reasons. But I will unblock you after I have made my submission. We are fighting for a freedom. Many people don't know that we are fighting for a freedom. That is why you talk about struggle. You cannot get a freedom without armed struggle. Even Ojukwu said it. We are fighting to free ourselves because the freedom of Biafra is the last hope of mankind. A lot of people don't know this. The West, they are in a hurry. That is why they can sacrifice anything. They will sacrifice anything. The war going on between Israel and Iran and Hamas and Hezbollah is not a mistake. It is a deliberate act. Because this thing happened in 1967 when Biafra were facing war, when they were facing extinction. They kept Israel busy with the war of Palestine. If you go back to history, you know what I'm saying. They kept them busy with the war of Palestine so that they cannot come and defend their brothers, their people, the Biafran people, the children of God. So we must understand that we are the last hope of mankind. That is why whatever you are doing in this struggle, you don't have to joke with it. Know what you are doing. You like it or not, we will fight relentlessly. We continue to fight until we get this freedom. We have been fighting all our life. Let me draw your attention back a little bit. If you look around, you see that Africa as a continent is a mockery. Yes, as a continent, Africa is a mockery. Have you seen a country in the Western world that other people print currency for? So how can somebody come to your land? The military will be coming from US, they will dress in their military attire, they fly their private jet, they land in Africa, nobody arrests them, nobody hold them, nobody harass them. How many African military have you seen that have that right, that same right to dress in military attire and land, let's say land in a place like UK without harassment, land with their own military, with their own military equipment, with their armored tanks, with their flight, with their fighter jet without harassment? Have you seen it? How many countries have you seen in the Western country? Let's use Europe, Asia, American as an example, whereby the African soldiers are controlling their border, harassing their citizens. How many have you seen? If you have seen, if you can just indicate by telling us, because I have not seen. Me that is speaking to you, I have not seen. I have traveled to a lot of countries, I have not seen. I'm still searching if I will see one. How many countries have you seen African soldiers who came all the way from Africa? Not migrants, not those born and raised, not those tools they used against our people that are maybe born and raised in the country, or maybe they are migrants. We are talking about Africans, soldiers that came all the way from Africa, answerable to African leaders in these countries, controlling their citizens, in charge of their military, telling them where to pass and where not to pass. Have you seen it? Because Africa is, as a continent, is a mockery to mankind. Today we brag about our education system. Somebody will go to the national television and blow grammar day in, day out without making a sense. You ask him, he will tell you, I got PhD in this, I got PhD in that. Do you know that the education system we practice tomorrow was established by the Rockefeller Foundation? Yes, your education system. The education system was established by the Rockefeller Foundation. Who sponsored the WHO? Who sponsored the IMF? The World Economic Forum? Who sponsored this? These are the people we are fighting to liberate ourselves from. That is why whenever I come on space, I tell you that we are fighting to liberate ourselves from those who think the world belongs to them. Because me personally, I'm not fighting for a freedom whereby tomorrow I will be answerable to one idiot in America or in the name of world power. I am not fighting for a freedom whereby tomorrow I will be answerable to one useless organization that is controlled by few people who think the world belongs to them. I'm fighting for a freedom whereby tomorrow I will be answerable to only the people of Biafra. This is what Ibrahim Traore said. He said he is not answerable to the West. He's not answerable to nobody. He's only answerable to the people of Burkina Faso. This is the freedom we are fighting for. Not a freedom whereby somebody in the White House, in the glass house, in the black house, in the blue house, in the whatever kind of house they are talking about, will be the one to design our curriculum. Tell us what to teach and what not to teach. Tell us what to learn and what not to learn. Then what is the freedom? Where is the freedom?
We are not fighting for a freedom whereby tomorrow we will be controlled by a World Bank. We are not fighting for a freedom tomorrow whereby we will trade our hard-earned resources in dollar. That is not the kind of freedom we are fighting for. We are fighting for total freedom, where we are totally free from everything that has to do with the world. If you are doing business with us, do business with us, we negotiate on business. When you are done, you go our way. This is the freedom we are fighting for. So if you know that the freedom of Biafra is the freedom to mankind, you won't joke with what you are doing. I am not here to tell you what you don't like to hear. I'm here to tell you that thing that you must hear. Whether you like it or not, the war continues. And we will continue to fight this war. You like it or not, that war between we and the British, the Portuguese, the Yorubas, in the name of Ile Ibnus, the Hausas, and some people from Ghana that lasted for 400 and something years. I'm talking about the war between the Anyoma and the Ile Ibnu. The war has not ended. And we are coming back for that war. Because our land in the territory where the impostor that call himself Oba of Benin is controlling, we are coming for that land. Thank you for giving me the time. Grand rising, everyone.
Onye nke kwuru ọfụma.
Excuse me. Please, what you said just now, I want you to tell me if you say my lady is an insult, what should I supposed to use, please?
In Africa, we address our women as women.
Slaves, they always use that word for slaves before, if you can remember.
Women is what we address. There is a love of womanhood. When a girl enters womanhood, she have another respect. But the word lady is an insult to an African woman. It's an insult to us as an African. You address a woman as a lady, you insult her without knowing. So please, learn to use the right word. Thank you.
What right word now? You say something, you give an alternative now. What am I supposed to use? That's what I'm asking you.
The best way to respect an African woman is to address her as a woman. There is a joy in the word woman, womanhood. There is respect. The highest respect is to address them as a woman, not a lady.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm always like to learn. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Germans always say this too. Yeah, that got the man is right there. Somehow. Thank you so much, my people. Claire, you were asking to play a record, right? I want to apologize to us. I was very occupied. I'm so sorry. There were some people that I could have engaged. This is Urobo Isoko State, and those of us from Urobo Isoko State, when we come here, we should endeavor to also speak our language a little bit, so that our people will know that we are here, because that is why we are here. And we are here, and we are going to be coming because there are a lot of people that we need to engage. I personally want to engage so many people, and it's quite unfortunate that we didn't have enough time with Chuku Ogene. I wanted to teach him something that he have not heard before. I know that the truth is very hard in the ear, and it's not sweet, but the truth is the truth. So you have to hear it from us, because there is no other place that you will hear it apart from here. So if you believe those things, you believe. Imagine a young man of that standard is telling his fellow Africans that Africa does not have a form of writing, or a form of writing their language and all those things. If it was possible, that guy could have said that we don't have a language. He even claimed that we do not have a history. So I wonder why that guy is even bearing the name Ogene. It's very sad. It's very sad. I came here because I want to educate some of those people from our area. They need to hear it from the horse's mouth. They need to learn some lessons that they have never learned before. And we need to teach them. We need to keep coming. We need to continue to encourage others, because this is the way that we will decolonize these people, because the colonization and whatever that has happened to these very people was done through education, through religion. All these people that carry religion for head, you are not more religion than anybody here. You come here, you want to claim, you are claiming something that you don't have knowledge of. Even the state he lives in, he could not even defend it. He doesn't even know when his state was created. He doesn't know what he was before the state, the region he claimed he believed in. He don't know why the place, that place was never West, and it ought not to have been. But some people who seek after our land and wanted to take it formulated those things, and it caused a fight that took lives of people. These are people whose parents have been killed in a very deadly manner. But he come here defending the position of people who obliterated his parents. I find it very uncomforting. I find it very, very it's so it's unconscionable for me. And next time, please, if somebody has these people like that are coming in, we must be ready. Brian was doing a very good job, and we didn't let that guy do what he wanted to do to finish. We could have kept quiet. If somebody is addressing a novice who claims he knows too much, and one person is conversing with him, we should allow the person to proceed, while that person will place this individual where he belongs. These people think that they know too much. They think that speaking English makes you clever, makes you to know it all. They believe that their opinion is final. It is not. Where their opinion ends, where their knowledge ends, is where our own starts. In short, they have not even seen anything. This is Urobo Isoko State. And we are here, and we must make sure that our people will know why we are here. We are here to save our land. We are here to be a voice to the voiceless, and to stand out in decolonizing and re-educating people, reorienting these brains and unlocking every locked brains. Because this is mental slavery that these people are. If somebody is suffering from identity crisis, it is mental slavery. That is the highest point of enslavement. When you enslave people to the extent you educate the person to the point where he becomes his own self-destruction, then it has gotten to the height of it. You know, Eda Godeman make a very beautiful point here. You know, God. Eda Godeman asked this in this Fulefus. If you move from your country, especially those of us who flee, arriving in these people's country, it is soldiers that are going to take you, and they are not going to take it lightly with you. Some of those people who lives in the zoo, when they see that somebody is abroad, they think that, oh, all is well with him. They will hold you, naked you, put your hands in your anus, hold your dick, search everywhere, point touch inside your mouth, put some pipe inside your mouth, press your armpit to the point where it will pain you, put some kind of thing in your stomach, press it. They will do you all manner of things. They call it security control, even if they know that that thing is not necessary. But at least to embarrass you and make you feel worse, feel lesser of them, they will do it to you. They call it democracy. But in your own zoo, anybody will just come inside there. It will even come and kill you and leave. These are people who have military bases in your homeland. They even have police. Even some of those, they are international foreign companies. Some of the people who work there are highly placed secret service people. They are there in your land. They print your currency. They decide what becomes the value of your life, and you are playing their league. We Biafrans.
University.
My brother.
Not to interject you, but just in line of what you're saying, you saw the post our prime minister posted this afternoon, the PR work that UK commissioner, high commissioner is doing for Nigeria, and but he's practically the one doing PR work for Nigeria to the World Bank. I mean, can you imagine that kind of brazen audacity? And he feels nothing is wrong with it, and people just watch it and see that as a normal thing. A high commissioner of a country, can you see any high commissioner of Nigeria telling UK what to do, how to run the economy?
My brother, if you see what this
Jesus.
woman does, sometimes I will be wondering, is this place where I come from? She campaigned. She campaigned in the election. She bribes. She even helped Nigeria. This UK High Commissioner, when this woman was the UK High Commissioner, he helped Nigeria to bribe.
Katrina Lang. Yeah.
As in the impunity, the audacity is overwhelming. God forbid. You hear what Idagodeman said? He said that in his own freedom, somebody will not be deciding from him, from Washington or from England, will not be deciding what will become the fate of his people. We are going to build a very powerful nation in Biafra. And that is why all of them are fighting it. Mention Biafra, they ask you, where are you from? They want you to mention that slave identity in Nigeria. When you mention that you are from Biafra, watch the attitude for some time. You will see the reaction. They don't want you to have your original identity. They felt absolutely uncomfortable with it.
Sorry, my brother. Sorry, my brother. University.
Hearing the name.
Sorry, my brother. University. My brother, University. Can you hear me?
Yes, Onyovo, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I hear you, sir.
I just want to say that Britain is a very lazy and highly irresponsible country that knows that where it has been stealing from all these years is about to be destroyed by Biafra. This is why they are running up and down. In fact, those people, they don't just have shame at all. So, no sense. I just want to quickly keep that.
Absolutely, you are very correct. Their impunity in our land is absolutely unconscionable, or it's intolerable. It is not going to be accepted. It is either we die than to live the kind of life we are living. We would not welcome our children into this kind of atmosphere of unfairness. That you created a system that some other
Ross,
people you have
point of correction. We no go die. We no go die. Now the oppressor go die. The oppressor go kick them out of our. You understand? Go kick them out of our land. And they are further. Now they go die. Not be we. Now our land now. You understand? Are we there now?
So shall it be.
Nigeria bribes every ambassador that comes to Nigeria. They give you loads of money, so you will never report what is happening in Nigeria. Nigeria can never ever be fixed. It's broken beyond repair. Can never be fixed. That is how you have been taking over our land, raping our women, abducting us, and killing us. We came out at some point, you killed us. For no reason. Here people came out and Abuja, you shot them. For no reason. And all of you saw soldiers with live bullets killing people in broad daylight. No major news outlet carried in the world. They've bribed all of them. I'm saying it on camera. And I wish that the US Congress can call me to testify. The American ambassador, that woman took bribe from Nigeria. Nigeria bribes every ambassador that comes to Nigeria. They give you loads of money, so you will never report what is happening in Nigeria. You don't know that. I'm saying it live. I wish they can call me in America, come and testify. I will do so. The British High Commissioner is as corrupt as the devil. That woman. She was the one that was responsible for the murder at Lekki. When she went to see Tinubu, I warned everybody. Look at this woman. The army is open fire. Not opposite areas to open fire. That woman. That's on the line. All of you are just looking. Most of you are blind. And it's even more. You see things that more men of us cannot see. That's why we with us. That is why everything I say comes to pass. It must happen, it must come to pass. I told them that when we were giving thanks and praises to him, I told them that this horn that we are, this trumpet that we are blowing, anybody who doesn't answer up is good. How many days there was fire in Israel for the very first time? These will be destroyed. Not that we may just get Biafra, so that when this story is written, our children will know that God did it, not man. Man put their faith in their chariots, Britain. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. This criteria is meant for the, I don't know, let me not say it live on air. But when the time comes, And thank you very much for your question. I welcome it and I love it. Thank you very, very much. If you have called us before, your mindset has to be such that you are willing and prepared to abandon everything in life and to sacrifice anything, sacrifice therefore to get Biafra. Those are the people we are looking for. That is the 100 we're talking about. So there are some people who serve IPOB in various capacities. We have officers, both junior and senior. That doesn't mean they meet this criteria. Not to tell this you, criteria is meant for the. And then you will know how serious we are. But when the time comes, you will understand that we say something and we do it. Every promise we have ever made, we have fulfilled it. There are many more coming, which we have been advised not to tell you, and we cannot tell you. But our march is relentless. Some coordinators will no longer exist after a short while because of the role they played. They won't exist. The fewer we are, the better. The more secure our city is. Absolutely fantastic job that is doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important. You must go and listen to Simon Eba. He's doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Eba is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important.
People of Biafra, citizens of Urubusoko State of Biafra, you're all invited to Urubusoko State homeschooling program tomorrow on m.x.com. starting on the of April 2024-90 AM BLT. Subject: Urubusoko Biafra, we're one people. Biafra Republic government in exile to send 15,000 combat battlefields ready elite soldiers from the BLA squadron to Israel as Israel. Faces imminent threat. Media war engaged in lies propelled by the enemies of our freedom. And zoo gutter medias against Biafra government Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. The Nollywood Act between Nigeria terrorist in uniform and the Oduduwa Yoruba nation agitators. And the position of Professor Akintoye and Sunday Igboho's position on the matter. Come with family.
Thank you very much, fellow Biafrans, for listening to this very special broadcast. This is Urubusoko State of Biafra, and you are very welcome to this special episode today. This campaign of unity and understanding our roots and why we fight for Biafra and why we fight to restore the original identity of our land and to liquidate and delegitimize those who are occupying our territory and naming it Nigeria. We are telling them that their time is up. They are going to have so much meat to eat since they like human meat. These blood-sucking demons, human demons who do not like the freedom of others, who imposes themselves on against the land. They are not from the land. They may speak our language. They may eat our food. They may dress the way we dress, but they do not represent the core value of the land. And that is why we are going to send them packing. We are the indigenous people of Biafra, working under the Biafra Republic government in exile. And of course, the government of Biafra have deliberated and decided to issue 15,000 on-ground special force soldiers to Israel, as Israel faces a very potential attack against their life. Their children, women, soldiers, police, security, human beings from all across the world were butchered on the 1st of October when the land of Israel was invaded. They said they want to annihilate Israel from the face of existence. The same thing that the Fulani Islamic terrorists in Nigeria organized crime, is telling the indigenous owners of the land that they want to dip their Quran in the ocean, which means clearing off all the indigenous people with the support of the West and the Arab nations to annihilate Biafrans in our own land. And we are telling them, before you can kill us, we will fight you, and when you kill us, we will kill you. At the end of the day, Biafra will come. Biafra is the kingdom of Elohim, the kingdom of God on earth. And he has proven it, and he has made the prophecy and the pronouncement of Chukwukika Biama, God Almighty, will come to pass. It is either we fight for freedom so that our children will be able to go to school, our children will have the freedom to live in a clean environment, our children will learn, build, and create, manufacture things that will make life worth living. And we must defend this very special freedom of ours. If you are playing the beat of the colonials, we are telling you that we are here to delegitimize and absolutely truncate and remove completely the 1914 colonial identity in our land. That is not us. That is not who we are. We are not Nigerians. You cannot force indigenous people to answer an alienic, a slave name. You will not continue to impose such nonsense against the people of Biafra. And we are warning you, all those slave enablers in our land, you must be prepared, because Chukwukika Biama is about to elude you from our own soil. Claire Dims, are you still there with me?
I know they go anywhere.
No be small thing.
Not be small matter. I dey here, can't be.
I know they see my co-host again, no worry sister.
Worry sister, they don't deal with her. So they just they throw them out up and down the place.
They don't want her to talk. She's a pain in their ass.
I beg, I know don't they talk before they don't the everybody matter don't tire. They just they throw him out. So in hand they up now. Maybe you go feel just allow her make him finish in his own submission. I beg.
All right. I know you have the mic before we bring Ugochukwu Biafra. I know, how are you doing?
Fine, oh, fine. This thing don't become problem. You know, the last time I was stuck here, they threw me out and I couldn't. They threw me out and logged me out from X. I had to delete the app and reinstall.
Oh my God.
I'm like, okay, it's just little me. What do I have to do with but it is fun.
Thank God you are here now. Yes.
I'm happy. I'm really grateful that these people, they don't feel win us. No matter how they try, no matter how they do, they don't feel do anything. It is here already. I was saying this before I got kicked out, that by all means, every one of us have to take part in this upcoming Passover. It is very, very important. Something is about to happen that has not happened before, or rather has happened before, but we are going to witness it as this generation. And that is the coming of the kingdom of heaven. Biafra is our own. It's not a coincidence that at this time we are dealing with Biafra. Israel is under attack by our own enemies around her. Look at the picture. It's a mirror to both of us. Israel is surrounded by our enemies, and we are surrounded by our enemies. On the left, on the right, they are everywhere, trying to break in, but they no fit. They are using iron drone to block weapons. It's Chukwukike that is blocking our own. Do you know how many they've been dropping that does not explode? I see the videos, I see countless things they've been dropping, but the thing know they work because our own iron drone is directly from, you know, from the source that nobody can touch, that does not need batteries to run. You know, we don't reach this point, and I know that this for me is a sign that the end has come for them. When I read that article about Malami, I just started laughing. I was like, look at this fool boasting. Boasting for who? Somebody you cannot swallow. You know if you swallow am, e dey your throat. You don't hook there. The only way is to vomit him out. Simple. That's the only way, because if you keep keeping it there, he will choke you till you die. And that is what will happen. And you will die and you will come out. So this time is the time for us to connect. Stand firm. Stand in your identity as who you are. Umu Chukwu Okike, Abiyama, Umu Israel. That is who we are. The children of the Most High. I tell you, my brothers, if you know who you are, if you know your story, you will literally go to your house, pick up your knife or your cutlass or whatever you can find, and go to these so-called Western powers and literally behead them, because that's what they deserve. You understand? It is not. It is a shame that slaves and infidels.
No, go closer to your mic, please. A little bit, so that your voice can come out a little bit. Because there's
Oh,
noise in your background. Yeah, thank you.
okay. Can you hear me now? Can you
Loud
hear
and
me?
clear. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
If you know, I was listening to my brother talking about the British commissioner, high commissioner, going around to do her PR. Of course, she has to try to hold something that they are surviving by. But unfortunately, it's too late for them, because what's happening right now in the UK, Islam is ravaging them. They are under attack. In a very short while, they will become UK stand and London stand, because that's where they are going. I see them every day. The streets, more and more of them are being converted. The ones that are refusing to get converted are being stabbed. It's worse. Whatever they think they are doing to us is automatically happening to them right now. But the thing is that they don't want to come out. Nnamdi Kanu said it. He said UK will be torn to pieces, and it's happening right now. It's not just UK, it's all over Europe. Today at Denmark, they blocked an entire square to pray. Where has it happened that Europe already now is the sword of Islam is at their door? Because why? What you have sold, it has come back to you. It has come back to you. That thing that you started, that thing that you think you have gotten away with, it's impossible. You cannot all gather and tell yourself you are going to the house of the Most High to plunder and destroy, and expect that your own house will not be ravaged. You all gathered, you came here, ravaged this place, or think you could ravage it, and left your house unprotected. And now, the enemy or your enemy is at your door with their own sword. And the bad thing is that those ones don't think twice, they will just do. So now is the time for us to stand firm and do what we need to do. It's difficult though. Since morning, I've been battling with my phone, trying to log in. They deleted me. In fact, they deleted my account. I had to re-log in. They're asking me for verification if you're a human being or I'm a good. No, I'm like, no, I'm a human being. Of course, it's me. There's nothing you can do. The least you will do is you will log me out. I will log back myself back in. If you need me to open another account, I will open another account, because we need to preach this gospel of who we are, and there's nothing nobody can do. Biafra is here. Simon Ekpa was a bigger demon. It would have been better if they had negotiated with the father, but they decided to take the father and think the son would be broken, not knowing that you're only putting more blood in the guy's eyes. Look at what is happening. Look at what is going on. For the first time, people are beginning to see us as a government. People are beginning to see that, okay, there are certain people. Go online, you see it. Go everywhere, you see it. They are forced to talk about you. Even if it's bad publicity, they know that you are there. There is nothing they can do to stop it. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Biafra is here. And I can't wait for Biafra to come, because by the time Biafra comes, then you will know the reason why the whole world has been keeping quiet. It's because, my brothers and my sisters, now you they feed everybody. You are the one that they wrote in that book people call Holy Bible. That book, that the so-called Holy Bible, you are the one that they wrote about. It is your history. You are the one who the Most High cut covenant with. You are the one who the Most High gave the authority to rule all of humanity. Solomon said he looked into the future and saw kings on foot, white slave on horses. My brother, is that not what is happening? They are plundering your lands, plundering you, telling you that you are a slave, you have no right to sit in the table. Which table? Who gave you a table? You. Those Fulani bastards. Who gave you a table? Your place has been determined thousands of years ago when you people became nomads. You sinned against the Most High, and the Most High cast you down. And now you think you will come back into the house of the Most High to plunder. This time they met the wrong generation, because this generation no go grief for anybody. I'm happy this is happening. I'm happy that people are beginning to awake and to see that there is nothing they can do. The only salvation is Biafra. The slave masters are losing their so-called slave fast. Fast. But I pity people who still think that holding this country together will help them. Look at that one they call, like my sister Clara will call London boy, going around becoming Bambiala, going to beg to slaves. You, a Catholic, left your fasting, your Lent, and go and be doing what is it called? I mean, I have Muslim friends, but you left your own and go and be doing baking or fast. I say, unto what? Is that not shameful? That a king does not even know that he's a king anymore, going to beg for mercy at the hands of criminals and thieves. This time, they will be wiped out as far, if not all of them is gone. They think this is 1967. They think this is that time. This generation is different. We have come because we have one thing that they don't know we have. One, we have the Most High. Two, we have the knowledge of who you are. So I would advise my brothers and my sisters, go and research. The thing is, these things are there. These informations are there. If you can get access to the old Wikipedia, not this one that is online now, because this one is all misguided stories. If you can, most of them is in these people who are abroad, who are in the diaspora. You can get access to the old Wikipedia. Just go in there and type the first Armageddon. You will see who fought that Armageddon. It was your brothers, Biafra. They fought us for 500 years to get us to this point. Now, the people who they fought for 500 years, you think say they be small picking? You think say they be just men? No. There was a time when we walked on this earth and people called us gods. Why? Because of who we were. We knew who we were. Your ancestors taught them everything. All those things they are bragging about coming to use to do film for you. You taught them. They did not do anything. All they do is to steal. And that's what they've been doing. Stealing. They don't steal, so they steal, so they don't even steal your identity. Now they want to lock you up forever. Let us fight back. Move on. Scatter everything you can scatter. Me, in fact, I think it's just maybe 2 or 3 people in my family that supports me, but I care less. Because I will not close my eyes and go through this devilish union. This devilish union that does not work. And not do again become crime. Never ask yourself, why is it that, okay, you don't want to do, but yet they won't let you go and it's a crime. So because you don't want to do, you are now a terrorist. How? You did not come out and say you want to take over the country. You said, okay, make una stay on our own side, make we stay our own side. Now it become problem. For years, we've been fighting. And we'll continue fighting because it has come. So, my brothers and my sisters, please, if no matter how it is, if you don't get anything, even if na candle, buy them, light them for that day. So when they say na Passover, there is something that is about to happen. Light it, because again, history wants to repeat itself. And this time, oh, they will fall in their millions. And in those days, and this time, oh, just like those days that they say, oh yeah, you people come and be going. Now them go say, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh, come and go. We don't tire. Una don't kill us finish. Come and go, come and go, come and go, come and go. Because what will happen next? What will happen next? Oh, hey, hey, not be small thing. So please, I beg you, participate in this Passover. I was happy when I saw the flyer online. I said, correct. Our prime minister is in the spirit. Is in the spirit. Is in the spirit. Something is about to happen, and I'm happy that I'm a part of this. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You have said it all. You've said it all. I sometimes when I look at the zoo, I just smile because these people don't know what they are doing. Take for example, look at this their so-called soldiers. See how they treat their own people. Have you ever seen soldiers anywhere in the world that I think Eda Godeman asked this question also. Have you seen anywhere in the world where soldiers behave like that? Did these people need some kind of angel to teach them how to treat their people? If you want people to stay with you to be one country, you said that you love this slave that you are into, you are enjoying it. Why do you treat others as if they are criminals? Why do you call people who want freedom call them that these people are the enemies of Africans? This Nigeria is the enemy of Africa. If your mind is still there that you are doing Nigerian thing, just remove your mind there. Because in the nearest future, you will understand that you have been an enemy of your own self. By loving Nigeria, by thinking that you are a better slave, a time will come where you will regret everything that you have done. And people like me will make sure of it. Thank you very much, Enoho, for that wonderful submission. Enoho, would like to be having you often because we need you to be able to educate some baboons, some criminals, because anybody who acclaim Nigeria is a criminal, because Nigeria give him opportunity to commit crime and do all manner of irregularities. Thank you very much, my beautiful sister. Ugochukwu Biafra, you have been there. Udo, we cite you. Thank you for coming back. Nana David is also there. Our minister Otunwa Mwanya is there. Of course, on code number. Ugochukwu Biafra, are you close to your device? You
Yeah,
can
my
pick up
brother.
the mic
Thank
now.
you, University.
I
I
salute you.
salute you, brother. I greet each and every one of you, my own blood brothers. I think it's something of a great joy, no matter how angry we'll be in many things that is happening around us. But when we remember that what each and every one of you are doing, what we are doing, you have something to smile about. When we remember about the Biafran government in exile, when we remember the prime minister we have, when we remember what you, my brothers from the coastal region, are doing, because when one, the reason why they are fighting our sister, because when they listen to her word and listen to you brothers from sisters from that coastal region, you are not even twisting your mouth to speak your mind. You say the way it is, like a real, exactly, not like, exactly sons and daughters of the great land of Biafra, the land of the Asians. That is why they will, if they can be able to twist your Twitter handle, they will always want to try. They will always want to do whatever one or two things. Of course, there's no how I can proceed without saluting our leader, Mazen Nandekano, and our Prime Minister, and the Biafra Defense Force. I salute each and every one of them. David, can you mute yourself? David, can you mute yourself, David? Yeah. So, I salute our PM, the prayer answer himself. He's doing wonderful. It's just a prayer answer. It's just a gift from another part of from extraordinary, everything that is happening today is just his strategy is, you know, it's amazing. This will happen once in a lifetime, and that is why he's living in one of the greatest countries in the world, being a counselor there, and also his policies are being used in part of the places. Most of us may not know about that. We are so blessed, and our leader Mazen Kano is under the hand of the dungeon, just standing tall above all. But that is nevertheless, what got my attention was what you and my lovely brother Eda Gadoman just said. People, some of people they don't know what this life is even talking about. They're just living in a cuckoo world. We're just living in the control of some little church rats who don't deserve they don't even deserve to be your friend, but they control everything about you. You made mention of Katrina Lang. You made mention of these guys in Britain, Western world, America, and all those things. My brother, if I don't even want to say this, but if I tell you the reason why I was not on air the whole day, it will shock you. Just exactly what Eda Goldman just mentioned. I was coming in and out. These guys, they will just see you. And somebody made mention here. Once they ask where you come from, once you mention that fantastically corrupt place, they will smile. Tell you how great it is. But once you mention that great name Biafra, you shiver them. They feel immediately understand that 1 + 1, and which is 2. Once you mention that name Biafra, or they were anyway, you understand that you come from that land of ancestral land called Biafra. Their strategy, everything about towards you changes. I just want to say this. You cannot believe that even one of the most best security outfits in the world sees them as one of the best. They can find you for no reason. For no reason. Just because you are from Africa. I mean, for no reason. In no law in this world. Just that he or she feel like to find you. This is what those they put in place has made you to look like. No matter how smart you are, no matter how beneficial you are in the system, no matter how no matter what you are having right to beside you, no matter who you are, no matter who your identity, what you have been, what it doesn't matter the type of car you are driving, they just feel like to give you a fine for no. And if you don't have organization, very strong organization or a lawyer, you're gonna just face criminal, questionable. It's so annoying that some people will stand against our freedom. This is what we are fighting for. This is what we want to stop, and this is why Biafra must come. It doesn't matter what anyone do. It does not matter how many enablers they gather all over the whole world. You see all those people they call that those that governors, or all those governors, all those leaders in the zoo. You will tell me why the world will close their eyes and allow someone like Buhari to be in power. And Obama is one of the most, they call him one of the most lovable guy, because he created ISIS in Syria, because he funded, because he helped them take out Gaddafi. He's one of their bestie. All of them the whole world was there. So Katurera took power from people like Nkonjiwal and the rest of them. Very wicked people. When you talk about Biafra, they remain silent. They say they will come up and tomorrow to to recognize us and all this kind of a thing. It's so sad, man. And the worst part of it, I'm not even angry with them because they don't supposed to have say in our lives, in our identity, in our well-being, in every ramification. They don't supposed to have a say. Katrina Line doesn't supposed to be jumping around. Soludo doesn't supposed to take a picture with Katrina Line and go and place it in Anambra State to our own lovely people that the light has come. A picture of a little church rat girl and tell them the light has come. And all of them believe that they have taken picture with Katrina Line. They call it they call it High Commissioner of Britain. And everyone is jumping around. A little church rat in the Western world here, who is nobody. Absolutely nobody. These are just agents of corrupt individuals in a corrupt system, just to fish out for something for the poor, wretched country from the corrupt system. And we have been swimming in this ignorance for years. If not that our PM came out, gathered some most sophisticated brains all over the world from ancestral land, form a government. We will have been planning to form a government until 2035. And some people will be in there sabotaging it. I'm telling you, we will be in only a plan of forming a government in exile till 2035 to 2040, and nothing to be sure. And some of us, they somehow maybe died in accident in the bad road in the zoo, maybe died in the kidnapping, maybe died by a straight bullet in the zoo in your holiday, or maybe in your place, in your base. One policeman decided, I don't like this guy, he strangled you to death. I will bring a Biafran government to one issue. Somewhere, I don't want to mention the name. A brother of a Biafra was strangled somewhere in Scandinavia. When the issue was brought, a brother collected money and covered that crime till today. Somewhere in Scandinavia. I will mention maybe if I come, I will mention the name of this guy, his issues, and the brother collected money to cover that case. He was strangled somewhere in Scandinavia country. A Biafran guy for no reason. It's still, some of them does not hide the details. It's still there. I came into the country, I saw the picture, I started asking the question, the what I had. No one of African was able to tell, not even someone from Zoo was able to talk about him. It was a white person that also came and tell me, this is what happened to this person. This is what your so-called garbage leaders, those they picked by themselves. As long as you're a criminal, you're a drug lord, you have corruption, that is why they handpick Obi to be the champion of the so-called garbage youth, brain lost individuals. And thinking that they with their brain dead, they can use it to convince us so that we can join them. And today we could have come back to liberation or to struggle. The world will just fall on the ground. And then you will know that the world have been watching. Then you will know. If we all for that victim, then you would have known that the world, BBC would have interview with a lot of people. But you was in the why did the election you lose? Then you're coming back to your struggle. But all of them shut up because they are all wicked, idiotic morons. But it's left for us. It's left for me and you to prove them wrong and tell them that without them, we don't even use the word without them because they have never existed in our life. All this time they have existed in a negative way. In a negative ways. Open asylums in their countries. Can you believe that these countries travel to different countries of Africa, packing families to come and clean toilets, work in their in different fields where their children are sitting at home taking a huge social benefit? It's so worrisome. But somebody is sabotaging the freedom of his people. Somebody is questioning if we have a history, if we are this and that. I have a first-hand experience of these people. First-hand. I have been given a fine because of my car. I have been given a fine because of what I put into their society. Fine, for no reason. And when you go to make a research about why you got the fine, you find out there's nothing. And somebody say we should keep staying in this garbage place. The reason why they don't want Biafra, they know that there will be an exodus of people moving back to their ancestral land. Just as people like Senegal, Burkina Faso, all these people, what they have done, Niger Republic, what they have done, Biafra own is that everything they ever be proud of in most of this Western world, most of them are Biafrans. So imagine all of them going back home to build their ancestral land. You know how this place will be empty. You know how Europe used to empty during the Christmas, that most of the just like her example, Lagos used to empty. It baffles me. My problem is not these Western people, because I have seen it all. I have seen their wickedness. I have seen their evil. I was a little baby when I was in Eastern Europe. A high intelligent person told me, he make it like a funny joke. In a high intelligent person from the Russian force told me that, do you know something? With a Russian language, in every generation, we pick the most smartest 3 African people and we assassinate them. This came out from a mouth of an officer. Like a joke. To me, God bear me witness. The training that I'm supposed to take, I run away. I couldn't stand because I know what I have in my head. That means you are on the line for assassination. Because I know that we're in a mess. You are on the line for assassination. With a joke. And I found out what he says is true. And the only people that can stop this is Biafran people. And that is why they are all silent like morons. And this left for us. What you are doing in the media, what Liberation Army is doing, what our leader PM is doing, what our leader Mazinan Khan is doing right now is absolutely unexpected from them. DOS is about to play their card. They were about to play their card. They started inviting them, BBC Igbo, blah, 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 Channel TV. Before you know, you see them in CNN. Uche Mefa and the rest of them. Grow white beard, grow big cheek. You have eaten, swallowed evil money. Now, our PM stop everything and bring people that knows exactly. From day one, I see PM, I know say something is about to happen. My prayer was, oh, how can this man meet our leader, Mazen Khan? How can 2 of them jam? Boom, it happened. I say, yes. That day, I know something is about to happen. And everything is left for me and you, all of us right now. You see, these little chicken and nebulas, they are failed people already. Believe you me. Even if it's 2 people left, that is honest to the fatherland, combined with the liberation BDF, and all of them can be taken out. I strongly believe it doesn't matter how long it's gonna take, because the nonsense is too much. If you are wretched in the Western world or in America, you are in trouble. You are rich, you are in trouble. You are in the position, you are in trouble. Just like the idiot that is denying the money to Iran. He's a black man. Questionable character. Who will sit there to lie? Of course, he's not going to be white in the TV. He's going to be a black man. Who's going to be there to assassinate the greatest one in Africa? Of course, it's a black man, Obama. Who stand against the white folks? It's him. Well, I have to stop here because my brother's hands are up. But the thing is that it's left for me and you. And I want to use the opportunity to thank my brothers from the coastal region What you are not twisting your mouth to say it the way it is, who you are. This has been the fear of the enablers. That is why Hosseini will be asked a question about our PM today. He will start answering like P2B. When you ask him about when you ask him about insecurity, he will tell you economy. The same thing has started happening to Hosseini. You ask him about Simon Ekpa, he's talking about Iboho, he's talking about do the One Nation. All of them will go confused, and Biafra will come. I salute each and every one of you. Thank you so much, my brothers and sisters.
Thank you so much, my brother Ogochukwu.
Koniaka.
Our God no go let them. Isaike.
I don't want a copyright music here. Don't want a copyright music. If it is not our leader's voice, stop it. We have our leader's voice that we can play. We have our leaders, our prime minister voice we can play. We have things that we can play except the music. If it is not our leader's voice, Ada Biafra from Chicago will not accept it in our pages. Let's even know which one be which one. Hello, Biafrans, have you voted? Where are you watching from? Comment under the comment section, please. If you have voted, you have to carry your people along. All our disabled village people that don't have internet, that don't have smartphone, they need to vote. They need to vote. You are not going to Biafra alone. Vote. Yes, let's play our leader's voice.
You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us.
It is the only one I
in Biafra land. Any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force.
By force.
People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market.
Okay, they're back. We can bring them back. Have you voted? Have you helped? How many people have you helped? How many people have you helped? Please help your brothers or your sisters. We are not going home without our brethren. We are carrying everybody along. Urobo Wado, Isoko Wado. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mhm. Let me see if we are. Let me see if we are coming out. If you are hearing them, give me thumb up, please. No, I'm not hearing them yet. I will bring them back. They are coming back. They are coming back now. They are coming back. They are coming back. Okay.
This evil, whether they like it or not. A whole lot of people would not understand the kind of diabolical forces that is in this whole thing. I was speaking to someone, which he too is someone deep in the struggle, and he said something
Yes,
to
I
me,
think
which
we can
most
hear
of us
now.
know. You understand? When they conquered Biafra, it was not something they just did like that. Believe it or not, these guys made some crazy fucking deals, especially when we're talking about local jail area and stuff like that. Yeah, virgins were sacrificed for the east and the west, and confusion. That is why today you see that the average Urubu man would rather want to embrace the Fulani man or the evil rather than his brother. He cannot see, and you ask yourself, okay, why is all this happening? But the truth is that this whole thing can only last for a time, and that is the 100 years it has elapsed. If you go to your cosmology, a man can only be bounded nothing more than 7 times. And of course, we carry the 9 spirits, 9 lives. So it has ended. You understand? So they will do everything within this time to try to rebind it, but it's not going to work. So it's not just a it's not just a physical thing. It's also a very deeply spiritual thing. So I would really charge us to be very this period, like this Passover. We should really pray, especially for our prime minister, our men out there, and these powers, these principalities, this evil, the government, that they would not stand. I mean, I don't know if it was true, but I saw that later or something that idiot they call Malami wrote. I was so pissed to my head. And, the only thing I said is that, well, it's not his fault. But we understand that, you see, the head of the Leviathan will be slain. And in fact, we'll cut off his head. We'll cut off that head and we'll send it back to him. It will not happen because these people are actually infidels. We know ourselves. We know who they are. You understand? It's just that they've kept us in ignorance for generations that we've forgotten our identity. But we thank God that in this age and time, as we're coming to the age of the rising sun, that is how is it called? The Agan War, the age of the rising sun. The children from the sun are waking up. We are getting back an identity. We are seeing who we are. We are coming to understand that. Come on, man. How is it that we are kings, we are and slaves are ruling us? What is going on? You understand? That shackle, that bond, that evil, that covenant in which they've used to bind us is breaking. You understand? So we that we are here, we just need to keep that fire burning because this is the end. This is the end. If they try, if they try to hold, I keep saying something. I tell you, it is just so foolish that at this point, these fucking people they can't think. It is better to just say, you know what? Okay, we're not going to fight you guys again. Please go. But if you can just give us this so we survive for a time, we would appreciate it. We agree, but just carry everything and leave. than you trying to actually, or them trying to attempt this evil that they really want to try. Because if they even try it, I don't think that Nigeria exists on the surface of the earth. I don't even think that the North or all those parts would be existing. Like, in fact, I don't even think that there will be any race called Fula on the surface of the earth, because that is the magnitude of that is what a whole lot of people don't know. You understand? So I just want to charge my brothers, charge my sisters that please continue. Let's keep praying and let's keep supporting ourselves. And I really, really feel encouraged anytime I come on this platform. Thank you very much. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that words of encouragement, your submission. Thank you. I know they don't know what is going to hit them. They do not understand. They do not know what is going to hit them. If they like, they can do whatever they want. They can write as many letters as possible. They can flex their muzzle and say, oh, they own the country. They decide who is to stay in prison and they decide who is not to stay in prison. Let them carry on. But their days are numbered. Their cup is full. They know that. They know that we are just going to the end of this, and everybody is just overwhelmed. I'm just, all over the place. And the person they've put in the head of everything is going to use all the excuses in the world and say, oh, this one says I shouldn't do this one says I shouldn't do this, and release Mazinam the Kanu. They are using all sorts of excuses. Their excuses does not hold any water. It does not stop what we are going to do. It does not stop what Chuko Okike Abiyama is going to do. All it does not stop it. It's just a situation which they will realize that everything they are throwing on the wall is not sticking. They should keep throwing it. The thing is not going to stick. That's what's going to happen. Thank you very much, Prince, for coming in. And I'll give the mic back to the host. Maybe David now can go on and take the mic.
Thank you. Thank you, Claire James. Thank you very much, Prince. That was a wonderful one. Thank you. I really appreciate you for giving that submission. Without wasting much time, because we don't have enough time, we have less than 30 minutes to end this program for today. I thank all of you for what you have done. David, Claire, Dims, Worry Sister, everybody, what you have done today is awesome. And the whole world is hearing your voice. Onya Kachuku code number, you are doing wonderful. Rage and Fury, you guys are doing extremely great for us, and you have become the voice of the government in all places. Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, everywhere you are there. TikTok, Instagram, Biafrans are there speaking. These are the voices of the prophets and the prophetess, speaking very loud in the wilderness, speaking from exile, and awaken the mind of our people back home so that this incoming danger will not overrun them. Thank you very much, David. David, your code number has eluded the mic, so you have your chance to take your 4 cents. We'll give Udo Amuchi 4 cents. Kama is free 4 cents. Of course, sorry, Mazi Chide.
Please, University, please. Can you give me a little space to speak, because I'll be having a meeting in short time because of time and network issue, please. If I'm permitted, I'll be glad, please.
David, do you want to give him? David?
Yes, you can go ahead. Thank you.
David said yes.
Okay, thank you so much. Mazi Chidera, you have your mic now, please.
All right. Thank you, first of all, David. University, I greet you from here. Clara Dims and the Wari sister, Ugochukwu, Kama Israel, Amuche, Udo. Greetings from here. All protocols are highly observed. Minister Tungamanya, I greet you. Bishop Comfort, our own dear minister, greetings from here. Mr. Snow, greetings. Rejan Furi, greetings. Our lovely, wonderful sister Stella,
I greet you from here. Every Biafrans here on the space are highly acknowledged. They won. Yeah, let me just make a quick comment because since morning I've been trying to come in. Whenever I request mic, I don't get it. Maybe it's network or issue or something of that nature. So first of all, before I proceed, I would like to say that the worst thing that can happen to any man in this earth is, getting married to a bad wife. And I have my reasons for saying this because in this particular time, we all, noticed what is happening in the case of Onyendu and the family. Let me just keep it like this. So every man should pray for a good wife, a woman of honor, virtue, and what have you. So because today's court case, I wouldn't say I am disappointed because I know that is actually what's going to happen. But what this idiot fails to understand is that we are not backing down. We are not distracted. We are not perturbed. Okay? Because we have come for this freedom, and this freedom is what we're going to get. We don't have nothing more than freedom. So we are all looking up to the rising sun. All eyes on the rising sun. And first of all, we appreciate our PM and also, appreciate our leader for having this courage to be mentally stable, to stand strong, even in the hands of enemy. He remains who he is, unchangeable, and we pray that God Almighty will grant him freedom in due time. So, like our Prime Minister have said, that if these people fail to release our leader, that we are embarking on another 1 week sit at home, and also going to shut all the oil company in the eastern part of the zoo, which is called Biafra land. So that is going to send a very big signal. And not all that, a lot of things are going to happen. If you notice, I've changed my profile because the days ahead are evil. You understand? Evil to those who are against what we are doing. Evil to those who believe that they own the zoo. Imagine the useless, nomadic, idiotic Fulani called Malami. I read the ep to this morning. I was so disheartened because these people think that I don't even know what they took us for, but they summon such courage because they have totally emasculated this Igbo Eflef. These people that call themselves the elite and the politicians, they have emasculated all of them. They have put in all of them in their pocket, and they think that we are just like them. We have gained nothing from the zoo, and we are not going to gain anything from the zoo. So we can as well destroy the zoo to the highest level. We are going to crush the zoo to ground zero. That's what they should understand. This generation of these people, we, the generation of this era, we know what they did, what our elder didn't know before. At least a whole lot of us now can tell history, even more than the old men and women in our land. We can tell our history even more than the so-called elite. Because I discussed with somebody a few days ago. I told the person that the greatest work our leader us mentally. He opened our eyes virtually to see every single thing that we never seen before. We know something that we never knew before. So this work has actually brought us far because a lot of us are now sensible. We don't think like an average Nigeria. We think far, just like the Biafra we are, the way God have created us to be. That is how we are or right now. We can be able to differentiate between this and that. Okay? So every single thing that happens according to the will of God. Our Prime Minister said that everything worketh for good for those that love God, and we are the people that love God. This word means a lot to me as we speak right now. This particular word means a lot to me. So I want to urge every single Biafran hearing my voice this evening, wherever you are, it doesn't matter who you are. The only thing we ask of you is your support. Even if you have been supporting before, it is high time you do more. You put more to what you add more to what you have been giving to this government. Because without Biafra, we are gone as race. And also, I'm grateful to God that we are united with our brothers. the people of the so-called South, we are now back as one old Eastern region. We are now back as one Biafran. This is the greatest joy ever in my life, because I have always look at this particular time when our people will unite, because Andy Boman to Ilusina annual Mamrono, annual Mamrono, or Bofofo, Nagidi Bukarugueze, Igwebike, we answer such name, Igwebike. Okay, so what I'm trying to say this evening is that we have gotten to that door. We only need the key to open it, and the key is our support. Once we are formidable, we can be able to break that door. Even if the door refuses to open, we break it. We make sure we break that door for us to get into where we are going to. So Biafra has come already. Everybody that is following up this liberation, we actually testify that Biafra is here already. So we are looking up to the 2nd of December. And also, if the zoo changes their tactics, we also going to change our tactics. We are also going to go to our drawing board if they decide to change. So everything we are doing is actually working in our favor. I said yesterday that if they release our leader, it will be better for them. But if they doesn't, the things we are going to do will be more stringent than what they have ever seen before. I trust our PM. I trust this government, and I know what they can do. I trust us here, always on the space, speaking for the voiceless. I know what we are capable of doing. We have taken up the media. This is not the era of 1967 or 70 when they blackmailed us. They blackmailed our internal leader with media. With media, they painted him all manner of things. Even our own brother, the useless Zeke, he went and called us rebel. Of course. What do we expect of him? They are eating from the master's table. Instead of them to actually work hard, work hard for you to eat on your own dining table, you decide to eat from your own master's dining table, thinking that you've arrived. How much do you have? Today, they are arraigning every rich Igbo man, those useless Igbo rich guys. They are arraigning them in court from here to there. So everything they are doing is just to, target. They are targeting that every Igbo man. But we are not giving a damn because we have nothing to lose. We are out for this liberation, and this liberation is what we are looking up to. So Biafra has come already. I will yield my mic here, then I can leave and attend my meeting. Thank you, University.
Ndewo, my brother. Thank you so much. God bless you, Mazichidera. Thank you so much for that wonderful one. Nana, our love, thank you so much for your patience. And you have the mic now, and you have 4 minutes, sir. Oh, David, it's like David is not close to his device. Okay. Good. Let us go to code number is back. Code number.
I think there's Ugo Buzu. That
Okay,
is putting. Can you see him?
Number was there before. Ugo Buzo.
Okay.
Ugo Buzo. Ugo Buzo, please. Can you have 4 minutes, please?
He too is running into connection now.
Oh God. Ugo Buzo, can you hear us? No. Okay. Let us go to Onyisi Biafra. Onyisi Biafra, are you able to manage 4 minutes?
Yeah.
You've spoken.
I'm just overwhelmed with our brothers and what they are doing. Just only disappointed by the Jewish useless court. I was expecting that's what they are going to do today, but it's not bothering me, Sha, because they are doing it for our favor. They think they are doing it just to make us feel, sad or feel bad, But then, to everything, God knows the best. He said He will turn the things to our best, to our good interest. So I just want to pray that our supreme leader, God, will give him continuous strength, because he needs more strength. The more they do that, the more we become more greater, because they're making us to become more great. I don't have much to speak tonight, because my device was having problem. I just want to be on the listening side today. But I pray that all of you that are on space today, God will bless all of you, give you more grace, more enablement to continue to do more, despite the fact that they are trying to do one thing or the other to sabotage us. But it's already too late. it's already too late. And again, to my Prime Minister, I say more kudos to him for what he's doing, and we're expecting more. To our brother Investor, I thank God for you, who has gotten on this space today. Our sister, Gladys, may God bless you. Warrior sister, all of you, may God give you more strength. Everybody on the space, may God guide all of you, protect you all. I pray this in the mighty name of Yahshua, and that our supreme leader will continue to be strong and healthy. Thank you, all of us. Let others speak. Thank you. May God bless you all.
Thank you so much. It's Thank you so very much, Aishi. Thank you so much for that wonderful prayer. Of course, let us go to Kama Isreal. Kama, my brother, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. University, I'm good. How are you, sir?
Yeah, it's nice to have you
The
again.
same here, the same here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sarah.
Thanks.
Your voice sounds like, this traditional bell, is that sounds quite loud, even when it's low, it's quite a nice voice. And thank you for always coming out to share your message and encourage our people. The same thing to Sister Warrior, Warrior Sister, and everyone, all the ministers, always here to preach this good news. I greet all of you. I had the university said 10 minutes left. I will just keep it quite short. Thank God that we are moving forward and we are moving with, great speed. And that is why Nigeria is panicking. They are panicking. You can see there is confusion everywhere. They don't know what to do. The army is running helter-skelter because we are defeating them. We are defeating them. We are putting serious panic in them, and there is nothing they will do about it. All I want to encourage us is to keep doing what we are doing, because what we are doing at the moment is bringing results. We have to keep doing it, keep pushing, keep pressing them until we get to our final destination. And encourage everyone, if you know all the things we are doing together to make sure that we get our freedom. Encourage other people, join hands together, starting with the e-vote. E-vote. Make sure you vote, encourage other people to vote, strategize on different ways to make sure that you help people to vote, because it's also very, very important that we vote. And again, the next convention, is coming up in December. December is not too far away. If you have not registered, go and register so that you'll be part of the history that Biafra is making at the moment. Be part of it, encourage other people, tell people about it. And also, if you have not registered, our data system is up and running. It's open for every Biafran. Go and register. Visit the website, Biafra Security Administration. Visit that particular, administrative website and see the things that the Biafra government is bringing to the table. It's our own. There will be a lot of things that will be shared through that security website. All our events, registration, the data system, announcement, everything is our own. That is when PM said we are starting from scratch. That is exactly what he meant by we are starting from scratch. We have to have a database that people will register so that we know them, because we don't want to take Nigeria mentality into Biafra. Also know that we have BIAFRACOIN at the moment. We have Biafra Bank, and a lot of people are investing. Don't be left over. Go and invest in Biafra coin. It is our own. Let it not be like when Bitcoin started and a lot of people were left behind. Be part of this from beginning. Be part of it from beginning. Patronize our own. It's Biafra and Biafra only. Biafra first in everything. That is the idea. We're going to be the first country that will be self-sufficient. We will produce our own, we eat our own, we patronize ourselves, just the way the Jews are doing it all over the world. And they are the richest people in different countries, in UK, in America, because they patronize themselves. They do everything themselves, and that is exactly what we are going to do. We are the same people. We do things the same way. God blessed us special. Thank you so much. I don't want to waste time, because I know you guys have been here since morning, preaching this good news. I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiama bless each and every one of you that are always coming to be in the gap for other people. Biafra is winning, and we will continue to win until we get to our final destination. Thank you so much. Thank you, University. Thank you, co-hosts. I greet you all. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much, Kamo Isreal, our brother. Thank you so very much. We love you so much. We are running out of time. I think we'll use one minute to make our submission for the program. We will start it. Pardon me, my beautiful sisters on the co-host. I know you are the best co-host that we have ever had. May God bless you, especially for this program. What you are doing, you may not know what you are doing today, but tomorrow, history will speak for you, and nature will speak for you, that this very day you come and you conquered, and you help to liberate your people from the shackles of the enemy. Of course, David, you can have 1 minute. I beg your pardon. Everybody will have
You are
1 minute.
taking my 3 minutes away, right?
Okay, you have your 4 minutes, sir. Pardon me. Yes.
No problem. The University of Biafra Coastal Region. Thank you so much, brother. You have been so amazing. You said you were in an interview, right? How was it? How did it go?
Yes, it was tough. I was on a hot seat, but it went well. Thank you.
Thank God. Thank God it went well. Thank God. Thank you so much for keeping the spirit burning, keeping the space alive. I want to really appreciate Clara Deems. Clara Deems is such a lioness herself. She really did well. And our worry sister as well. These women, Biafran women, are really, really amazing. That is why they are sought after all over the world over. Our women are respected, they are sought out, they are so strong in their convictions, courageous and fearless. Clara Deans and Worry Sister exhibited that today. I really appreciate them. Thank you so much. University, why did you allow Enna to go? Why? She should be here. Where has she been?
They don't let her stay. That's the problem.
Oh my goodness. I love that when she was making her submission. That was wonderful. She is verse read and history. She was giving us the history as it is. That is something about our women. When they want to know something, they get to the root. And when they're giving you the information,
David,
it will, yes.
Yeah, you know that all these people have been lectured by a doctor of history. in philosophy.
Okay.
You remember? You know the
Okay,
man,
yes,
so
yes. Oh,
they are well tutored.
I'm telling you, when Clara didn't make her own, you will say, wow, is it Helen Peters? Or is it Tochi? Or is it Warri's sister? Or is it
Helen
Sister
Peters
Stella?
Thunder.
Or is it Mouthpiece? All these women, they are so vast. I love that spirit. That is the spirit of Biafra. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wanted to say a very big thank you to her for her submission. And yes, I want to center my submission to, these political leaders from the Southeast. You see, these people took us for granted. These people have taken us for granted for a very long time. Their plans, they were thinking that we were not going to rise up again. Their plans was to subjugate us to eternity. They want to hold us down so that we can never rise up. So we can never say anything about our freedom. We can never arise above them. They don't want us to go to schools. That is why every year you see strike upon strike upon strike. They don't want us to go to school, but they want their children to study abroad. At the end of their studies abroad, their same children will come home to be the leaders over us. That is actually their plan for us. And that is why they have not been able to develop our area. They are not concerned about us. They want all of us dead. As a matter of fact, they sold our destiny. They sold our right to live. It's so disgusting that these people don't actually know that they have done worse things than good to us. You see, all their plans are to be the kingmakers, so that when they die, their children will take up from where they stopped, where the ordinary man who doesn't have somebody to speak for him will remain poor all the rest of our lives. And that is why when they have opportunity of being at the helm of affairs, instead of using the resources that was meant to develop our areas, they pocket it, use it with their cronies, send to their girlfriends, their concubines, their daddy mamas, and their mommy daddies, and all the rest of it. It's very, very unfortunate while our people are suffering. That is the reason why they don't care about us. That is the reason why they want the military to come and take over our land. That is the reason why they want to kill our mothers. They want to annihilate us from the face of the earth. These people have done a lot of havoc to us. And I thank God that He gave us this opportunity through Mazi Nnamdi Okukano to create that awareness for us to know the plans of all these evil politicians against us. And now that we have known, fellow Biafrans, it is very, very important that we take it very serious that these people, when Biafra come, all of them will be sent to exile from A to Z. It doesn't matter whether my father, my mother, my brother is involved. As long as he or she or they are responsible for my woes and that of my children. Because for us to be all around the world doing all kinds of menial jobs, receiving peanuts, while the peanuts that we receive, the money comes from Biafra land. It is really pathetic. These people should not be left to live in Biafra land when Biafra comes, because they have destroyed our destiny. A lot of our people have died in the Mediterranean Sea in their route towards the betterment of their lives. A lot of our girls engaged into prostitution because there was no work to do after studies. A lot of our men went into armed robbery. Most of them lost their lives because there was nothing to feed their families. A lot of them also went into Yahoo. And also some were forced to go into money rituals to the extent of using their own parents in order to make money. Tell me, if the political leaders in the Southeast were able to make things available for our people, make industry available, make where there is hospitals, would our mothers who are nursing babies, would they die? Our pregnant sisters, most of them die at childbirth. Some have emergencies, but because there is no hospital, no functional hospitals, most of them lost their lives. I give you, for instance, the likes of Ike Ekweremadu. Ike Ekweremadu was in the Senate for how many years? But go to his village in Enugu State, go to his ward, there is nothing to write home about. He is busy eating the money, the contract money that was awarded to Enugu Express Road. And these people are still alive today. In fact, it pains me a lot when I remember that a lot of our people are passing through hardship because of the activities of all these political leaders. I can go on and on and on, but unfortunately, we have to call it a day. So, fellow Biafrans, let us think about this. If it was not for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and by extension, our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, where would we have been today? What would be the position of Biafra restoration? Think about it, and your guess is as good as mine. Good night from my location. University, I thank you for having this opportunity. All our gallant sisters, all the ministers in the house, fellow Biafrans who have been here since morning, and those who have joined, we have a responsibility. That responsibility is to join hands together and support our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, so that December 2nd, 2024, Biafra restoration will be a reality. Then we can go back to our blessed land, the land of the rising sun, and sing and dance the Lord's song in our own land and not in a foreign land. I yield my mic.
I can't wait. You
Thank you very much, David. You are always a very wonderful person, and we appreciate having you as one of our brother. You are one of the best things that have happens to Biafran struggle, David. Thank you very much, everybody. We will be having one minute. I don't want to cut us out because I will still get busy for a while before I go to bed. Claire Dims, can you have 1 minute for vote of thanks?
Why not?
You're tired.
Very. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for coming down to the space today. And thank you for staying. For those of you who has been with us since morning, this is awesome. Thank you very much. We do appreciate every effort that is being made here. Today in this space, there was quite a lot that was discussed. We had somebody called Ogene Ochuko, who is an Orobo guy, who has been a menace and has been quite abusive towards quite a lot of people, our leader. And, and he came in, he was invited to speak. So we hope for one way or the other, he's taking something away. If he's if he's going to continue with whatever his agenda is, that is left to him and his God. As our leader has said, he said, and we know and we believe and we understand, there is absolutely nothing anybody can do that will stop this Biafra from coming. So the choice is yours, Ochuko. I hope you learned something today. And for everybody who is here, we tried to make an attempt. This space today was for Biafra Republic government in exile and homeland. But this was a space which we have requested for Roboisoko State, solely for awareness, for our people to know we are here. And so that's the reason why we try to come like once a week. So please join us always. And, when you see us on space, join us always to propagate this rightful thing, which is supposed to be known by everybody. And then today again, we were able to discuss a lot. Some people, briefly they discussed about our leader's case, and there wasn't any much coming from there. But we know, according to what our prime minister said, the freedom of our leader is in our hands, and he will come out in a spectacular way, and so shall it be. By the grace of God, nothing will happen to him. Again, it's very important. You must remember to go and vote. The e-voting that we have is the best thing out of everything we've done. For me, it's a game changer. And I don't know what the result is. I don't know how many people have voted, but I can say with putting my hand on my chest that it's one of the most beautiful things that we have achieved. To know that the zoo, which has been in existence for the amount of years, they got their independence over 63 years now. They haven't been able to do e-voting. They haven't even been able to do any right voting. Everything is selection, corruption, and people losing their lives during their election and voting. So this is a fantastic thing for a government in exile to be able to pull this, irregardless of the number of votes. It's a tremendous achievement, absolutely tremendous achievement, because the situation in the zoo is so difficult. A lot of our people do not have access to this ability to be able to vote. A lot of our people do not even have access to 3 square meal, not to talk of voting. So for us and for what we have achieved so far, I am so glad, I am so happy, and I know we will do more. Our satellite radio and our satellite tele is going to actually catapult this vote more, because the awareness will be more into everywhere. A lot of people will be able to know what's going on. And so I am so delighted. I am looking forward for the next few months. There's quite a lot of things that is going to happen. And I believe and I know that what is going to happen is for the best of Biafra. So it's an exciting time, and it's a very fulfilling time, and a God-blessing time to be involved in what is going on. So my people, believe me, I keep saying it. You do not know how much achievement you have done. There's quite a lot of achievement, but it's because you can't see it. So, but it is. And what our Prime Minister sets the pace. He dictates what is going on in Nigeria. He dictates the topic. He dictates what is going to happen. That is why the zoo will continue to be having meeting, running helter-skelter. He has declared if Israel wants 15,000, we will provide Israel with 15,000 gallant soldiers. Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Defense Force, we will grant them that if they request for it. So get it now. Get it, the zoo. The zoo is quaking. They think, oh, who is going to support them? America is not supporting them. France is not supporting them. Britain is not supporting them. Oh, we are the ones, Britain and France and America is supporting the biggest enablers in the world. They are behind us. He choked them. He choked them. Now in the country say, ha, if these people carry the army go Israel. Israel is one of the countries with the best military equipment in the world. They go teach them a lot of things. And what they don't understand is that Israel and America, as far as we know, we don't know much, but what we can see from out there is that they are pals. They are pals. Nigeria, the zoo, know that. Nothing. You would not believe how the Caucasians work. You will see how they will treat you. They will make a U-turn and your leg will not be on the floor. I am telling you, when they see that there's no interest, there's no interest in continue to stay with you, you will know what we are talking about. We are not afraid. We are ready. We know what we want. We understand where we are going, and we're going to get what we want. Thank you for coming, everybody. I yield my mic. Thank you, University, for every time you do this for us. We're very appreciative. My co-host, Worry Sister, tremendous woman, a woman of virtue. She is so strong a woman. This lady was coming from her work. She came in to join us this morning, and she's done tremendously. Thank you for joining us. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. You know, Claire, speaking of Worry Sister, it tells a lot about what David have also said, that Biafran women are very strong. And she closed work from late shift, joined the program in the morning, and she will be getting off to work soon at night. So this is a whole lot. This is a huge sacrifice that one can pay for our freedom. And she also donate and contribute to the Biafran government to ensure that we achieve our freedom. Worry sister, we love you so much. We love you so much. I tell you, you are the best. You are the best. And as far as I'm concerned, and this forum is concerned, the spirit of all these people that are here will continue to bless you and bless your family. And the spirit of all Biafrans will bless you and protect you and bring fulfillment to your endeavors. Thank you. Go ahead, Worry Sister. If you can manage 1 minute, it will be honorable.
Me, I no go
Thank you.
manage 1 minute too. Our Claradine now a whole 10 minutes now it take. And you tell us na 1 minute. I don't time am. So me, I not gonna take 1 minute. Make I just give me the time I just take and jet. Make I just come out. As far I don't wait reach this meeting, this platform they just
Yeah,
they
go
throw me
ahead.
out, in, out, in, out. So at least now I'm here. Make I just talk small. I beg you, my brother. Thank you for that acknowledgement. Thank you, my brother David. Thank you for everybody. I don't want to mention name. God bless you now. Everybody when he day here, God bless you now. The ones where they go, they come, God bless you now. The ones when the network they throw out and come back again, God bless you now. The ones where go carry this gospel again, go preach and wear, God bless you now. What we go do again? We never do. We do reach our end. We do reach our PM. We never do. We do reach the medias. We never do anything. Now the little contribution one we get now be this. One we go feed the put. What can we do? I wish we can do anything to bring our own do from that place. My dear brother, I go do am. Because the pain what I dey feel for that man is too much. It's too much. But thank God, the 100 men when he find, he don't get them ready, they wait for him. When he come out, he go meet in 100 men. Wait the flag. When he go carry up, he go raise them. He go raise the flag up. I want thank our PM. When he say take body, take to say he won't carry, even they himself they for war. Because if they say Israel they war, and he himself they for war too. But still, he still won't carry him own ogbonge 15,000 take go fight to go help him brother. This PM. Now let God go bless him more. In brothers, people for home. Now let lion heart na go feed one. Now make us we call him Agbaragburu, the thunder when they destroy the zoo. Now she say, now he say one meeting to another, now they do now. from one meeting. Fear not the let that they call his name again, because it be like say only they say that they disgrace themselves when they call his name. That means say they fold Britain hand. They fold American hand. Why you they call this man name? You they fold our hand, though. Not call his name. Just do what you go do. Not give her that benefit. Make people talk say they do it. We don't know say they do it. We know say they do it. And he go continue to they do it because he cannot stop. Then I what they born am for. But you just see where lion go for go born lizard. You know they. Him papa born away and he no go miss. He no go miss bullet. He say in eye dey for the ball. And true, as we dey look am so, in eye dey for the ball. Yeah, I dey for the ball. So anyway, I'm not gonna stay till like Clara Dean because me say body don weak since last night. I went to work on this morning. Now I dey here with una so. So my brothers and sisters, my lovely sisters, mouthpiece, Stella, all of una. I'm not gonna fit call una name finish. Hello, I drag you come before. It be like say the thing don throw away you again. Now thank you. Thank you for the input. We go still come again, oh. We go come. Me, I go dey see the waka waka they find where they dey. I go shook head put. Na so PN they do too sometimes. You go just shook head put. Make they talk. You know. So wetin we talk, oh, the one we not talk, oh, the one we forget to talk, oh. When we meet again, we go talk am. Because now wetin we they do be this. Now wetin make us open our platform na be this. To give out to teach them because this one na university. There's a pen and paper. We go get am gidigba. Make we take the right. Because we go give account when our Onyendu don come outside. All of us go give account. All of us go give account of what we do. Only we go give account of what we do. And now we go fit write our story. And now we go fit cry our cry. Now we go choose how to cry, how not to cry. Our peer don talk say, if they not releasing Papa today, they go do another sit at home. Abeg go make we endeavor to follow this sit at home. If na 1 week, oh, we go beg Biafra people make dem sit down for house because of Oyedu sake. Any days when he put, we go follow am, and we go na so we go dey campaign and dey go. The one when he come that time say whether he no know whether Urobo get how they dey write to, and he name na Ogenetega, but the words dem na English, oh. He go do research now. Because I pray say he listen to Elo. Elo na woman. He dey do research. He dey teach us too. So you ain't be man. You go do research. Make you know where you for come. Because only 2 questions what they throw for you, so you not fit answer am. You just fall to akata. So next time, ready well before you come. Come face us. Because we plenty. You no go fit think say you go feel overshadow us, my brother. So next time come get with the color university. Come get wisdom. Wisdom no be na free. We need to buy am for here. We need to sell am. Now free of charge. You know. So my people, this is all I can say. Thank you very much for this opportunity. I will keep on doing it. If I have the time to do it again and again and again, I am here to do it. I love doing it. Even though I'm tired, I will still do it. My voice no go tired. Even though the body weak, my hand no weak. My mouth no weak. My mouth go talk and prrr. You know they tire. Urban they go transfer. Worry they carry last. As we dey say na so we dey talk am. You know they tire us to talk. We no dey fear anybody. Na respect we dey respect, but we no dey fear anybody. So I respect everybody in the day here. The ones who that argument who will argue, waste time, do this. If na that so now we say for next time, God go deliver am because na only God hand now we don't put am. But we no go take anybody where be say him eye don clear like me now. I go come sit down the shop belle full, say make I go cause our PM. So that the night ground go open. No. I'm not gonna say anything go make us cause our PM, nothing go make us cause our Oyendu. Now I pray we dey pray for them because they need to sleep because of us. I'm not sure that this man they get 8 hours sleep when he require for human being to sleep for a day. I'm not sure. Say none of them they get them. If not be prayer, now one meeting to another. So we pray. Say me God protect them. And what you do, the water when you go drink, the food when you go eat, wherever you go sleep, may God protect her. May the angels of God, the angels of Chukwukabiama, may they protect her. In Papa's spirit, in Mama's spirit, may they protect her. Same thing with our PM. In mama spirit, in papa spirit, may they protect her. Wherever they dey, may they protect her. Any kind plan where they go plan, say they go scatter. Their plan go turn to foolishness before their eye. For now, so we talk am, and I say it go be. He say, thank you everyone. Thank you very much. I am going to leave the space. I'm not going to stay to wait to order because I'm really tired. Thank you, University. Love you so much.
Thank you.
Claradine, bye.
We love you. We love you. We love you, Warri sister. It's said to that prayer. May God bless you, Warri sister. Diokpa Amuche. Ipa. I don't know if these people will let you have 1 minute. Udo.
Yes, you know when I speak that language, they ask me not to speak the language at all. That's the problem I get. You understand? You understand? But
You go the speaker make it the pepper them.
but you didn't write Asan today. That's a good Godo. Why? You didn't add it. You know, say it's we the carve up.
There's no space. They brought down the first space.
It's we that place. Please try to be including it, please. That very place, Godo. You understand? Because that's why they are fighting. You know, when they know, if
somebody told me this. It's anytime I'm on space, make I write Biafra,
yes,
and I'm not the canon name.
Yes.
That if it's possible, make I write Simon Ekbajo.
Yes.
I say, but there's no space now.
Because
he said because these are all these things that the people are fighting.
Yeah, this is power.
That there is something there.
Yeah, don't you see what they're doing me? They don't want me to speak the language at all. They don't want it. They told me live, let me not speak it, that I'm corrupting the youth. I want to change their mind towards them. You understand? Say I'm a small boy. What do I know? I know more than them. Let me speak it. If they kick me out, no problem. Tomorrow we see. You understand? I must speak it. It's like a guy where they block my voice. Once I speak it, they will remove me. But let me call our prime minister first.
Amuche, go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Udo, I love you. I love you so much. Esa, mehwe mo baribe o. Imagine me agwana, but where osombo ariwo. Emi mi atami wa yege okpa amasekin. Esa bi rebe. Esa rebe edo rebe ibiafa makin. Ba dai ho emi no oba bini oyi no. It's a blood sucking demon. Oba bini you be Biafra, you manu abare. Biafra, Otoni man, Ote Biafra no, that land, Otoni, no ye, Otomani, Biafra no, Biafra no. Imaribe ma palo, Oba ma akwofia, Biafra abare ma akwofia. About you are.
You see, they don't come out them. They don't come out them. And the same guy where come in the morning where they say
these people are very disgusting.
Disgusting, I'm telling you.
Well, that guy
and this thing as people when they follow him, somebody is following him. That's doing this.
And they are on the space here.
Yes.
Yes.
They
are anonymous.
That guy will say,
anyway, good luck to them. It won't stop what is going to happen. They are just wasting their time.
It's the same guy that came in the morning.
It's just like it can be a little bit frustrating because it happened to me. Trying to get in the other day, it just was impossible.
He's the one.
Yeah. Sometimes if they will remove you, you will not even find the space. You have to go out and completely exit your app and come back again, refresh. Or you go clean up your catch before you can get the space again. It's crazy.
Hello.
Is the one.
And these two people that they are up, can we give them some minute to say something before, since they are doing it last? Chris and Nnamdi. There are two people that
are up. Yes, we'll get to them. I think it is. I don't remember who comes first before Christopher. Whether it's Nonso. I think Nonso came before Christopher. Christopher, please hang in there, FBI.
How you go they call me when our FBI they hand they up. Which kind of thing be this
FBI,
now?
no arrest also, no verse.
I beg make FBI go
I
first.
beg go. My hands are clean now. FBI.
No be small thing, you know, go
Exalted.
keep person. I'm gonna be brief, university, you know.
Exalted.
I just talk say he go there somehow if I no come here, come thank everybody, you know, cause to the whole space, easy. It's not easy at all. So university, I just say make I come thank you, my brother. My mother, Clara Dims, mommy, I greet you, Eshe, Adupe. Thank you so much. Mazi Onyekachuku, can you hear me? Yeah, he's not here. Mazi Onyeka, Rejan Fury, Onishi, Simon Ekpadoni, Zidane, every one of us here. Thank you so much. Two things we should always remember. We are at war. And if you look at countries, I'll use Ukraine as an example, they are still soliciting for funds. So let us always remember that I would say every AJMA counts. So please let us continue to support our government. In addition to that, we are still voting. The self-referendum is ongoing till May. So we not get too much time. So if we know people will never vote, or those way we never really encourage to vote, I beg, may we double up, may we encourage people to vote. In that also, every vote counts. Yeah. University, when I come to your space, Sister Stella space, Mazi Jaja space, everybody where they host, I don't know, the intelligence of Biafrans is top notch, and I want to thank you. And I pray that Chuko Kiki will continue to grant everyone wisdom, and sometimes we might, some small things, we feel argue, we feel, debate. I call it debating, but everything ends on the space, because we always remember we are one family. It is Biafra first, so anything where anybody talk, we don't have to take it personal. It's all for the struggle. It's all to ensure that our people get liberated. So once again, University, my brother, thank you so much. The co-host, also Worry Sister, thank you. I yield the mic here, and let us keep the fire burning. Thank you so much.
Christopher,
Thank you.
well done. No, thank you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you.
Christopher, I tell you, you are a very great person, and what you do for us, we all of us, this work is generalized, such that everybody cannot be everywhere at the same time, and what you do, nobody can do it. And the way I do my thing, nobody can do like me. And the way in the Nonso we do his thing, nobody can do like that. That is why we are very wonderful people, and we need each other. Me, I believe in love. I believe in love. I believe in unity, not stupid unity. I believe in unity of this very family from my region. The unity of Ndibo, the unity of the ancient people. I believe in that unity. If God help us that we come together, there is no obstacle that we cannot overcome. And this is the truth. And this is why the people who are enforcing and influencing and enabling this divisive evil that is roaming about in the south and in the east, they are just doing it because they know what we are capable of. That is why I'm telling my people from the old Edo state, from my state, Delta state, and from River State, from Akwa Ibom, to join hands with all our brothers from the southeast, so that we will get our freedom and separate ourselves and do the work of God that God have sent us to do. And Christopher, the love that you show Biafrans, Chukwoki Kabiama will continue to bless you and your family, and all the spirit of all the Biafrans that are here, the good ones, will continue to bless you and favor you. This thing you said here really touched my heart, and I want to tell you that you are loved. Everybody you have mentioned here, I love all of them, and I will lay down my life for Biafran people. I swear to God Almighty who made me. And yeah, Thank you so very much for that touching one, Christopher. Rage and Fury stand by. Let us take Nonso. Nonso, Annie.
Baba, ya ni mba ya kweke kunu ya mari muni ihe rume like this kind of stage and then I call into two of my phones at the same day. Yes, into two of my phones at the same day, and you know, muna space in a day. Or like I say, maybe I'm not myself. But so all this way, I want this profile now, new profile. I can give you. So and I've been coming in. So no, I'm going to butcher my picture. No matter money work, they will bring me in. So I have followed so many of us here. So and I thank God yesterday, so many of our people followed me back. So I will be getting more notification and I'll be able to come up. Yeah. So we are not relenting. We are not relenting. You know, this is the time. The 100 men that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu requested. We are here. Where are we going? Where are we going to? Where are we going to? Me, I don't have anything much to say. Just like as our minister have just come here to just clear the air. It's the same thing I want to do. I just want to say thank you very much, university, because you know when we started, you know we know ourselves when we started here on this space. So you know along the line, due to 1 or 2 seconds, but my joy is that even those people we never even expected are now the one keeping the fire burning, and they deserve some accolade. Yes, because they say when you thank someone for the little he does, he will do more. So I encourage each and every one of us that have been keeping this space, because this is look, let me tell you, you know, so many of us today, when we search our phone, when we open our phone, when we don't see our space, we are sick. I am telling you, when we don't see this gathering, we are sick in a day, even in a day. So this is just the fact, and keeping our people more informed is one of the key through this media. And I want to thank Chukwu Kikabiama for giving us this kind of platform in our own time, because if it was back then when we were depending on just this YouTube or whatever other platforms, you know what they have been doing to us. We wouldn't have been able to be, you know, preaching out this gospel, you know, reaching out to people all over the world. So I really want to appreciate each and every one of us that have been here on the media, holding it strong. You know, Jide Wax, Sister Stella, University, you know, everyone, Mazi Sonny, our Minister of Information. Oh my goodness. May God bless each and every. We are not relenting. I am Mazi Nonso. I am here. I go nowhere unless I am dead. I am telling you, just like as our university has said, he will lay down his life. Is equal. If there is no difference, I will also lay down my life for Biafra, because it is Biafra or nothing. It is Biafra or nothing. That is just the fact. Because without Biafra, I am nothing. So I am ready to lay down my life, do anything possible for the existence of my people, for the existence of Biafra, for the existence of our nation. Biafra means freedom. Urobo, Isoko, we are all one people. We are all one people. Biafra is here. So please, I also want to you know, add a little bit with what our minister just said, Mazi Christopher, concerning the contribution, because this is not time for us to be gossiping. Yes, you see how gallant we are. You see how gallant our prime minister is. He is even volunteering to give a 15. Do you know what? It's not 1,000, not 2,000, not 3,000, not 4,000, 15,000 gallant men and women to defend our brothers and sisters. This is history. This is something that is to tell the world, that is to tell the British, to tell the Americans that with their machineries with their machineries and with their zoo terrorist army and zoo terrorist soldier, that we the Biafran people have already defeated them. I am telling you. So this is the more reason why we have to stand strong, and we have to see the future that is very, very close, very, very near ahead of us, and grab it and do anything. Make sure we strive, even when they kick off, even when I let them, if my phone let it lose 100 million times. You see Finland, I will be there. If this phone lost 1 million times, if I don't have, I will collect my wife's phone. I will use it to make sure that I am here. That is the spirit, and that is the same spirit I want each other. Because look, Biafrans, we have to know that these people have really touched the lion's tail. They touch us where it hurt us the most. I am telling you, if people don't understand what we are talking about, we have to know. Though I'm sorry, I'm taking more than the 1 minute. I don't really think that we have time for this, so I will just yield my mic here. Thank you very much, University.
Thank you, Nonso. It is very nice that we have you here today, and God bless you. I'm sorry that you lose those your devices. Thank God that you are back now. We always love to see your face, and there is no much old people that I can see their face apart from you, Christopher, and so many others. We need to always come out.
Minister Otunwa Mwaya is here, because he's always there.
Yes. He's always here for us. Thank you, Minister Otunwa Mwaya, for always coming to back up Robo Isoko State, sir. May Chukwuka Kabiyama bless you. And our sister Stella, for what you are doing for Biafran people.
And please, University, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I will not forget also to also give this accolade to, Maazi David. He has been doing a very marvelous job on this media. I am telling you, Maazi David, I greet you, sir. Continue the good work. May Chukwuka Kabiyama bless you. Maazi Runi, I also see you from here. You get why. Greetings to each and every Archbishop of the Most High. I greet you, sir. I greet each and every one of us that are here. Let me just hit the mic and University. I know you are very, very tired. All right.
Thank you. Yeah, we're kind of tired. And thank you, everybody. Thank you. Onishi Biafra, thank you so much. My lovely sister, Clara Dims, what you are doing, God bless you for what they do for us, for we state, Irobo Isoko State. May Chukwuka Kabiyama bless you. And God is hearing your voice. Nature hears your voice. The sun, the stars, the seas, the oceans hear your voice. And the spirit, there is a battle in the spirit. And like you said, something is going to happen, something is about to happen, and it's going to be a good thing. This thing that is about to happen is going to be in favor of Biafrans. Biafrans, thank you so much. Let us take a bit of music and to cool down the atmosphere before we call it a day. We ring the national anthem of the BL.
Thank you, Biafrans. We're going to close it. We don't want music. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining. Thank you, everybody. And make sure you vote and help others. You are not going to Biafra alone. Carry your people along. God bless our leader, Mazen Nando Ukukano. God bless our Prime Minister. God bless the BLA. God bless Biafrans all over the world. God bless the donors who are buying granite for our gallant men. It is not over until it is over. Whenever it is hard is when it gets, whenever it is ending is when it gets harder. Keep pushing. If our leader did not disappoint you as at today, don't disappoint him, Biafrans. Remember the website www.ipobinusa.org/donate is still one of the websites where you can vote, where you can buy groundnut for our gallant men on ground defending Biafrans. God bless you all from here, From me, it's good afternoon. Ada Biafra from Chicago, love you. Go and vote. Help others. Be your brother's keeper. We stand with our Prime Minister. We stand with Israel. God bless all of us.